the skies. I feel the blood in his eyes. I know that the soul has to go to show. Just feel the skin that you stole. Take in the air and swear if you dare to expose the affair. The guilt that you build, it grew and it killed the fascinating bond that you spilled. Oh yeah. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. Am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. I think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free. falling apart. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. I feel I'm falling apart. I feel I'm falling
I wish you guys a wonderful Thursday. Long stream. And I can't be asked with a long intro. I can't be asked. I can't be asked today. I really, really want to hop into dungeons. God damn. Hello? Whole lot of styles, can't even pronounce the name. You ain't got no style, see you on my Instagram. I be rocking it like it's fresh out the pan. Only when I'm taking pics, I'm the middleman. Walk talking like a boss, I just lift a hand. 3 million cash, call me. I can't be asked with a long intro today. I want to do dungeons. Yesterday I was so hyped doing more dungeons, but I had to do something for YouTube and for the business. I had to. I wanted to hop into dungeons yesterday last night. No long intro today. Just a few ones, just a few videos really quick to get more people in here so we can do a pre-made group. Karazhan yesterday was wild about the interrupts. And then and I didn't even think about this yesterday on stream, the Karazhan issue with the interrupts. I didn't even think about it. And then yesterday was when I was like working, boom, it came to my head. I'm a paladin. I have a paladin. I have a paladin tank. Like, I don't think I'm gonna give a flying fuck about the second boss in Upper Karazhan. Missing interrupts, bringing Shadow Priest and Boomies in there. That just physically can't interrupt. If I'm a paladin. Today is the paladin time. Yesterday we did a full stream of Druid, today we're gonna do a full stream of Paladin. I would love to go to Druid. I have so much to do. I want to do dungeons. Shit. I'm so fucking hyped about doing dungeons. Pala is bad. Fuck Paladin. No! Oh, I'm just gonna do Upper Karazhan with the Paladin. Maybe that's the only one. I want to do so many dungeons with Druid. I want to go for Paladin. Ah! Can't even show this video, this music video about this. Chat, I want you. No. Exactly. Suck on these nuts, Island Gaming. Suck on Lopez nuts. No, chat. We do a quick one, a quick intro. Really short. I need to stop talking. Let's watch some videos really quick. Speedrunning at this point, Jesus. This one.
Welcome back to the field, everybody. The Drowns family won the game. And now it's time to play. All right, Rose, Tracy's on stage. I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. You can't think of something, you just say pass.
Chat, you also need to be fast. You also need to be fast.
Tracy, you got to come up with 200 points. Look right there. Tell them what you're going to win.
$20,000!
Yay!
All right, you ready? 20 seconds on the clock, please. Name a part of the body you have 2 of that a pirate might only have 1 of.
Hands.
Tell me how many suits most men own.
2.
What do you think is the oldest board game?
Monopoly.
Ah, too fast.
Name something in your house that creaks.
The floor.
Tell me something kids love to catch.
Ball.
Ball.
All right, darling, let's go. Come on, Cleveland. Name a part of the body you got 2 of that pirate might only have 1 of. You said hands. Survey said. Tell me how many suits most men own. You said 2. Survey said. What do you think is the oldest board game? You said Monopoly. Survey said. Name something in your house that creaks. You said floor. Survey said. Tell me something kids love to catch. You said a ball. Survey said.
Good one, Chiefs Muffin. Good one. Good. Yeah, yay. Tracy, yay. Come, Tracy. Do fast.
120?
She got more than that.
Did you really?
What do you think?
Yay.
Now you can take the answers. If you do, you're going to hear this sound. I'm going to say try again. You give me another answer. It's a little tough this time, so we give you 25 seconds. You ready?
Ready.
All right, let's remind everybody
Ready.
of those answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Name a part of the body you have 2 of that a pirate might only have 1 of.
Hand.
Try again.
Leg.
Tell me how many suits most men own.
2.
Try again.
1.
What do you think is the oldest board game?
Monopoly.
Try again.
Shoots and ladders.
Name something in your house that creaks.
The floor.
Try again.
The door.
Tell me something kids love to catch.
Balls.
Try again.
Balloons.
Yeah. So we give you-
Okay.
Balloons.
Second round, Ryan.
Yeah, come on.
You did good. You did good.
You did good. Yay, she won.
Let's go. Name a part of the body you got 2 of that a pirate might only have 1 of. You said legs. Survey said. Boom. Let's get this over with.
Wait, what?
Survey said.
Yeah, correct answer. Boom. Yeah, boom. Yeah, good answer.
My phone is ringing. Stop. Everything is ringing. I'm awake. Ah! I'm here. And another video fast. Ain't no time for that G-chat. We have a long stream today, chat. Fuck, I have nothing to watch right now. We have a long stream today anyway. I'm gonna be stopping the stream late today because I'm really hyped to do dungeons. Fuck that shit. CBA. But we take our time. No, we do not skip Alize. We never, no. Regular speed, Alize, and yeah, you guys take your time. You need longer to fat, guys. I wish you a fantastic good morning. I hope you guys are already ready. Corky, Hartley, Vespron, good morning, guys. I hope you're feeling well today. Yamios, Sela, Perpluxo, Choska, TRC Symbiote Show, My Juice, Lopez, Island Gaming, Carnage, Boulder. I wish you guys a fantastic good morning. My Juice, Doom Crusade as well. I hope I said everyone. I don't see more people in the viewer list. Everyone, guys, I wish you a fantastic birthday. Fantastic. Need to help you, need to help. Tell me, what can I do for you? You need me to explain the bees and the flowers. Sure, guys, we take our time for others, as always. And I want you guys to get ready for some dungeons, goddammit. I hope you're feeling great today. I'm gonna have a long stream today. I'm really hyped to do some dungeons. We're gonna start with a workshop 17 on my paladin. I'm here to heal you. So then we're gonna farm some gear on the paladin. Really quick, sorry Alize. Mythic rate HP got nerfed by buffed 15%. Blizzard also stated that this buff of 15% more health to the bosses would not affect kill difficulty in Castle Nafria. They claim it was a display bug. That it just displays the wrong HP, but also displays the wrong damage. At least they're claiming that. We already have some nerfs for the dungeons. Zul'Gamuk's Blood Barrier Absorb reduced by 33%. Here the Absorb Shield from the Nafrisan boss. 33% reduced. Thank God, because this dude took like literally 3 minutes. He took longer than every boss that we did. We have lower Karazhan nerfs, but not the ones that I was hoping for. And yeah. There you go. Told you. At least it's a bit. It's a bit. There you go. At least the Shrouded mini-boss got nerfed. And I told you guys we're gonna do a long stream on Thursday and on Wednesday because we're gonna have our first nerfs to Thursday. Yay! Scruffy was right again. Guess what I'm clapping? My belly or my hands? Survey said it's my hands. Xela posted me one video and really quick, it's 8 seconds, you get 8 seconds.
Leute, hier ist Ib Scannerborg wieder mit der Sendung Jenseits von der dänischen Grenze.
Okay, thank you so much. I now have enough internet for today. Whatever that was fucking cursed. That was fucking cursed. I don't know what that was. I didn't understand a single word even. That was cursed. Is that Germany? I don't know. No long intro today, chat. I want to do some dungeons. I was so hyped. Chat, where are you? Why is no one queuing for my keys? Lopez, get your ass in here. I need a healer, my man. I need a healer. I need a healer. You guys all have higher score than me. Damn. I have 0 score. Boom. Get your ass in here. You even have higher score than my main. We did a few dungeons yesterday. I would not say a lot. Some of them were just like completely depleted. Mr. Verplaxos only argue. Mr. Verplax. That's what I love about Verplaxo, right? It feels like he wasn't gone for 3 months. Like we were yesterday in Upper Karazhan with Boomies and with Shadow Priest that couldn't physically interrupt, and obviously we struggled on that one. Mr. Verplaxo not being on the stream yesterday, only claiming, Upper Karazhan's so easy. Only thing that Verplaxo is coming today in stream is like, hey, how much gear do you guys have? Everyone's like 280. Everyone says like 280. He is saying, oh, I'm already 285. I cleared already some 20s. And he's gone again. Damn. Damn. The man has literally nothing else going on in his life besides like his item level and score. Congratulations that you're pumping at least that hard. It would suck if you know Life World of Warcraft and don't have good score. That would suck. Agreed. I told you guys, I told you. Don't get kids. Don't get a relationship. Start pumping. Start pumping. No one likes Poser. Too late for me? Chat, it will not be too late for you today at all because I'm gonna be doing a long stream today. I'm gonna be sitting here for like 10 hours, 12 hours, I have no idea. I'm gonna be here for a long time today. I'm gonna be here a long time today. I feel like I want to run a marathon. And we're gonna start with workshop 17 first. First key of the season on my paladin. Is the scaling bad in the dungeons or is people just bad? So I personally think the scaling in dungeon is fine. Lower Karazhan, a little bit overtuned. Otherwise, I think, and props to Blizzard, we credit where credit dues. I expected it to be worse. Wouldn't you agree with me, chat, for everyone who did dungeons with me yesterday, that the scaling is actually okay-ish? I don't feel like a lot of things need to be nerfed. Could deserve a nerf to make it easier, sure, but is it really necessary? I don't think so. I don't think so, especially because we are currently pretty low in gear. But people die 5 million times every key. I agree with that. I agree with that. No, like, I would not just say people are bad. It's just like we're lacking experience. If you want to call this bad, sure. Making an argument about semantics at this point. I think like a lack of experience is what causes a lot of issues. And sure, everyone has to understand that everyone has a different learning curve. Some people need to fail on a mechanic once and learn that they don't do it. Other people need it like to do it like 5 times. Other ones that need to do it like 20 times. Everyone has definitely a different learning curve. We have to admit to that. No, you wanted me to transmog this? I get this. This is literally my real life transmog right now. I'm sitting here in front of my PC, completely naked, with a torch in my hand. And a pitchfork. Because I cancel you ass, Taylor. No, that's not a torch. I have no idea. I'm not speaking English. I'm not speaking English. I don't know what that is. I know the German word, but I don't know the English one. Hello. You're right, Vespron, but I... What is that called? What is that called? Oh. You made it... Oh. Yay! A fire carrier. The name, by the way. Can you please go out? Brother man. Brother man. Stop being so fat with your flashcraft. Jesus Christ. Pump up the jam. I ain't no invis potions. I forgot what we invis skipped. I forgot invis potions what we skipped. What is this dungeon? Mechagon. The BFA dungeon. We invis skip after the first boss. I have no invis potions. You're gonna rest me. Well, a blast to stay. Don't stand in frontals. Don't stand in frontals. Damn, that you hurt. Oh, okay, we start with a banger. Okay. Scruffy shuts up now. My mix on YouTube is brilliant. There you go, Xilov. That is German. Whoa. Really happy to be a paladin right here. Xela, thank you so much. God dang it. Watch out for the whirlwind of the big guy. And focus the car. Xela, thank you so much, brother, man. Really happy to be a paladin right now. Or not. Mealy's gotta be careful with this car. With the robot as well, with the whirlwind. Mealy's watch out with the whirlwind. Use personals. Yeah, you should come back. It is actually pretty fun again. It is, thank God, not the same dungeons anymore. No other side, no spires. Thank God we're doing different dungeons. It is so good. Mealy's watch out for the whirlwind. It only has an initial hit. It only has an initial hit. When he's spinning, go away, go back to it again. Bang, bang. Bang, oh. We're gonna do one trash mob. We're gonna do one trash mob. When we go downstairs. Afterwards we invis skip. You need to res. You need to res me because I ain't no invis potions because I'm stupid.
Okay, so high and I'm looking at my rolly time. Fuck the ones gotta call him for the 7th time. So sincere, but don't get out of line.
We have 2 druids that can invis skip. Hunter can. Watch out for frontals, watch out for the AoE, it's really hard to see. I know it's a little bit clusterfucked here, but please watch out, there's a circle around the dude. We are gonna invis skip afterwards. Harkley. Good morning. Druids go! Druids go! You gotta rest me. Almost yummy aus. They need to rest anyway, like make sure you don't bring the druids in combat. Make sure you don't bring the druids in combat. And let's get... We're gonna do one trash mob additionally. On this boss, please make sure to always hide behind the box always hide behind that box. And when he's jumping on you, please be advised to not jump. Don't let the boss jump on the boxes. The boxes, you gotta be careful with. You gotta be careful with. Jesus. We're gonna do a little bit of him, and then we're gonna do the drill as well. Don't forget the D-spell, please. The boss ad again, yeah, but I mean it got nerfed anyway, right? The healing got nerfed. Or I mean the thing, but I mean the debuffs do really hurt, brother, man. The debuffs do really hurt. I have already 4 stacks, and I'm pretty sure you have no cooldown. It's 8 seconds cooldown on D-spell. Did it? Yeah, got nerfed. The shield during his blood siphon got nerfed by 33%. Like he's still gonna heal to heal up, but we're definitely able to break it. Again, watch out on the next boss, please. Watch out for not killing the boxes. Don't spread when he's jumping on you to the boxes. Especially ranges, this time we have ranges in there. And when we hide behind the box, make sure you don't stand close to a different box. That you don't stand close to another box when we're hiding. And quaking. You have unlimited range behind the box as long as you're line of sight. The box is between you and the boss. Yeah, you're gonna get mana, we're gonna do one more trash mob anyway. Tanking with Paladin is definitely something different than on Druid. You can easily wreck mana in the meantime. We're gonna do with one dude. Then we are percentage-wise pretty fine. Sorry. I have to concentrate a little bit more on Paladin because Paladin tanking is definitely different than Druid. Chat, I wish you a fantastic good morning. Xelaf is saying, but I just know that I would play alone and be stuck in 20 keys because 50 KDB is enough for not depleting. Okay. Here also make sure you're gonna dispel the tank as fast as you can, otherwise you're gonna be always too late. Dispelling the tank is super important. Gotta do it quick. Otherwise next time, because of your cooldown, you're gonna be like too late. Watch out for quaking. As I said, you have like unlimited range behind the box. Let's make sure we're not standing close to this box. I will move the boss definitely more freely. And ranges, you please position yourself not close to the old box. And for the jump, not close to the new one. Not close to the new one. Medane, I wish you a fantastic good morning, Jesus. No, I have no COVID. That's what I mean, you gotta be fast. That takes so hard. I de-spelled it myself. You should have free cooldown now for next time. That was a quaking overlapped. Do not stand behind the box. Do not let him jump on the box. Quaking at 7, totally fine. Always watch a quaking timer. That's the whole boss fight. Just keep on going and we're Gucci. Just keep on going with Gucci. This one is tricky because the box is close. You gotta hide really far behind line of sight. Let me move the boss over here. Let me move the boss over here. Watch out for the old box. Exactly. There you go, good job. Easy geometry. Can we hear some more Danish music? Nope. Nope. That's good. Rest, please. Give me the loot. Come on, the paladin really would love the hay string. Paladin would really love the hay string. Making sure I have a heal ready for people. Wonderful. Warrior can heroic leap over and activate this thing while we are literally sneaking through this. You can disable the weapons by just turning around and heroic leaping. Ah, too fast and furious. I know wasn't CD. Okay. Danish music is godlike. Okay.
Put this shit together, I'm the glue. So and said, shorty face, Tommy out the blue. So and said, so and said, so and said.
Watch out for the circles on the floor. There are big blue circles on the floor. Gotta make sure you're gonna dodge them. Trying to interrupt as much as I can. Look, I'm going to climb into Grandmaster and League. Ooh. Seal of the Grandmaster.
She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zen, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light.
The most thing that I love about tanking on the Paladin is just the fact that I can assist the heal. And I felt like in some dungeons it was really necessary. In other dungeons like Upper Karazhan, the interrupts in second boss, hey, shouldn't be an issue on Paladin anymore. Chat, I wanted to do no intro or really short intro. I mean, we did like 5 minutes. 5 minutes of intro. I really wanted to hop into dungeons. I'm super stoked. I'm super hyped. Big plans. I'm big shit. I got big plans. Tomorrow is heroic viewer rate. If you guys are wondering, tomorrow heroic viewer rate. Cast at heroic. Hopes to clear it. Shade of Light. I wish you a fantastic good morning. Welcome. So chat, tomorrow heroic viewer rate. I hope you're excited. I hope you're ready. That's the first dungeon of today. Hey, you are EU on NA. I am on EU. On OI. Oi oi. So do you have any e-girls? Nope. He has the queen behind him. Yeah, but no one sees that while I'm a hamster. Ah, Jesus. Nope. You know what I got today? Tell me, Hugly, what you got today? Got. You got your package today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's nice. Did you unbox it already? Xelaf, I know you're really young, but AIDS is not even funny. Snake AIDS is funny. Snakes. Guys, I need you on this next boss to Bloodlust. Oh, we don't have Bloodlust. It's gonna be wild. Don't run into the frontal. Good advice. Please, walk for yourself. Please walk for yourself. Every time you're gonna play a flame turret, afterwards he's spawning the flamethrowers from the middle. Keep that in mind. Try to dodge as much as you can and pump as much damage as you can. This is the take it or break it boss. This is the boss we could complete this key. Flamethrower, focus, afterwards the flame turrets, or whatever you want to call it. Walk for yourself. Don't stand in the fire. Like me. Don't stand in the fire. Try to dodge the cogwheels. It went the other way. I need hotkeys to heal the people in my group. Not always so bad. Watch out, afterwards you're gonna have the flamethrower circle running thing again. Be advised. Yeah, don't die. Don't walk into fire, my man. Please, why do you die again? How many combat reses? No. We could have timed this key. Oh no, we could have timed this key. I got cornered? That's not true. You have soul shape. You have movement abilities, is it true? No. I wish I would have critted. Stop. Stop. Why do you taunt suddenly? Why do you taunt? You go bare for me, you taunt the boss? What the fuck? Why? Why would you try to tank it right now? I try to keep you guys alive, but that's not easy if you start taunting the boss. That's not possible. Oh, we could have timed the key. We could have timed the key. Sad. Wow, that was a lot of deaths in one fight. I only know Skull. Danish. You can stun the turret, also nice to know. I don't think it's really a deal breaker right now to stun or not stun the turret, definitely helps, but I don't right now see how this is a deal breaker. The plants? Okay. Yeah, we need to kill them fast as possible. Did 80%. Now we have bloodlust at least. At least it's not a death sentence right now if he took the fire, because I can heal him as well. Right. Otherwise it's too much damage. Don't leave stream. Cogwheel situation will not get better, guys. Be advised to dodge. No. That's sad. No. Yeah, the boss goes mayhem at the end, for sure. Oh no. Lamios. No. So close again.
Now you tell me who won. I see them, they run. They don't wanna see us. Whole junior mafia clique dressing up trying to be us. How the fuck they gonna be the mob when we always on our job? We millionaires. Killing ain't fair, but somebody gotta do it. Oh yeah, Mob Deep. You wanna fuck with us? You little young ass motherfuckers. Don't one of you niggas got sickle cell or something? You fucking with me, nigga. You fuck around, have a seizure or heart attack. You better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up. This how we do it on our side. Any of you niggas from New York that
This is literally the hardest boss in the whole dungeon. It just does too much damage. It's too unforgiving. It's too unforgiving, I think. Right? I don't think it needs to be forgiving. I just think we need to do more damage. Way more damage. And also need to dodge better. But I also think like it's still wild that one of those wheels is doing 40,000 damage. That could be a little nerfed. It's too unforgiving. He stood in the pool on the floor. That's like 115,000. That's 115,000. That is at least avoidable, right? That can, in my opinion, continue one shot, because that is something you should not just take. It's on the 17 only. Yeah, exactly. It's just on the 17. Yeah, exactly. It's just the 17. I mean, we could use a little bit more damage, and the boss fight would have been dead. I would also assume Bloodlust at 50%, not in the beginning, is probably better because it goes wilder and wilder over time, right? I think like Bloodlusting in the beginning would not be the deal. Would not be ideal. Sorry. I'm sorry, it's still my intro time, I'm still coughing a lot. Sorry. That's gonna be a good warm-up key. It's gonna be a good warm-up key, guys. I tried to not be frustrated today at all. Giving everyone a chance to get into dungeons, but if it's going too wild today, definitely gonna be a little bit more picky, right? Before I bring someone into like 17, 18. That was the issue, for example, yesterday. We had dungeons that went super smooth, and we had some dungeons that went terrible. Dungeons that shouldn't have gone terrible. It was just like a personal performance thing. Now would be, for example, a good time for Bloodlust, for example. I think right now it's just better. Because now it's going to start to get mayhem. This side. I will try my best, guys, to keep you alive. Myself as well. That's why I really personally think like I would love having a hotkey to heal the group instead of like mouse overing. Because I really gotta focus on the movement. You gotta focus on the movement. Last boss is not that wild. This one is really super unforgiving. 1 hour upper Karazhan. Yeah, I mean the upper Karazhan thing is like, yeah, we did this yesterday with people that couldn't interrupt. And I'm not saying this was a personal issue, a skill issue. I feel like this was rather a, yeah. You don't want to bring Shadow Priest, Hunter and Boomy into that fight where you need a lot of interrupts with a Resto Druid as well. You physically don't have interrupts. You fucked up after that? No, this was the second round. The first round we had double Hunter and Demon Hunter plus Shaman. We had actually a lot of interrupts. I mean my pack, oh. Yeah, that's why I had the idea yesterday, doing this with the Paladin would be so much better. On the Paladin, I would not complain about any interrupt, right? I also have the AoE interrupt with Divine Toll, if the birds are spawning, for example. We're gonna have a lot of interrupts. No, it doesn't need too much interrupt. I agree with that. It doesn't require too many interrupts. It doesn't. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't require too many interrupts. The birds definitely do, but then you need to also separate your group in, like, someone goes there, the other one goes there. Like people going to different birds. If you bring a, yeah, but if you bring a healer that can interrupt, it means a shaman. With a Boomy and a Resto Druid, a Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest has 45 seconds cooldown, right? Shadow Priest has 45 seconds cooldown on interrupt. Boomy a minute. Resto Druid doesn't even have one. It's super unfair. The interrupt situation is pretty unfair. Gotcha, fam. Gotcha, fam. Cocky. As I said, the Blaxus only here to be a poser. Look at the man, he already did some 20 keys. I understood what he's saying while we're talking about interrupts, but the Blaxus alarm sirens are going off immediately like, were you 20 keys? What? You're too bad to 20 keys? Look at me, I did 20 keys. The Blaxus. Chill, please. That's why I also deleted Verplaxus' message yesterday in Discord, right? We had an issue on stream with a boomy 1 minute cooldown on interrupt, Shadow Priest 45 seconds interrupt, and we didn't have enough interrupts for the second boss in Upper Karazhan. Yeah, Verplaxus, I mean, take an hour. Take an hour, Verplaxus. Corky said 1 day, but you get an hour. Okay, we wiped this, I guess. Can you even jump off? Yeah, you can. I was clicking right now. Yeah, but you would have given him a day. I would have given just an hour. I would have just given him an hour. Keep it an hour. Don't give him a day. Look at that cat! He has the cat on a leash. People actually do that. People actually do that. You did not walk with your rabbit on a leash. You did not. Really? Is that a thing? People walk their rabbits? Guys, just don't sit in that void zone. Don't sit in that Giga Zap. You don't need to take a second hit of the Giga Zap. You did not. You did not. Wait, you did not really let your rabbit just run freely outside and walk after him. You swear? Wild. That is wild. If you have a garden, yeah. I think like a garden? Yeah. Okay. We watched a lot of otter videos, right? When they walk the otters on a leash as well, going to the dog park, for example. I would be scared that the dog, if I go with my rabbit to a dog park, the dog would just eat it. He knows the way. What? The fuck? Wild. Wild, really? Hey. Please spread out for the Giga Zap, don't hit other people with it. Don't get hit, don't get pulled in. That moment really happy to be the paladin, can assist healing. Don't see a big deal with it. I'm just worried about this situation right here. But otherwise I'm definitely not worried about this boss whatsoever. I feel like people take a lot of avoidable damage right now. Come on, boss. Was this really out of range? Come on, was I really out of range right now? Blizzard, fix that shit. I will try my best to keep the remaining people alive. 3 people is fine. 3 people is fine, so we don't take the Giga Zap multiple times. And it's not going to happen multiple times on the same person, that's fine. Hey, boss. Come on, I bubbled. But I have the talent. It didn't want me to. Oh god. I had just some cooldowns. Never mind. Now it's me and you, one-on-one. Tell me, what you want to do, King Mechagon? Was a funny one, long time ago, sadly, the range is strange. At some points I can stand more wet. Yeah, oh, you talk about the boss now, not about your rabbit. Dwarf versus gnome, yeah, exactly, actually. He's bigger than me. Still doing some damage. Somewhat. Die, you little creature. Did we get score? No, we overtimed so hard we got 0 score. Wow. 14 minutes overtime for a 30 minutes dungeon. Yes, it's actually only a 32 minutes dungeon. It is a fast dungeon. Scruff is still 0. Yeah, I cannot, like, the reason why I think like it's so unproductive from the Plaxo to come to the chat, and the only thing that he contributes to the chat is, look at me, my 21 world rank 7 keys are so hard, is that it's just like unproductive. During this, I'm sitting here with a chat that all need experience in the keys and failing a lot, me included. While literally the only thing that the Plaxo is providing to the chat is like, look at me, look at my world rank 10 keys. Pexel, good evening, brother man. Choke, I wish you a fantastic Thursday. Mwah. GG, much love. Apakarazan, Iron Dogs on the Paladin. Let's hop into Iron Dogs then. Let's go, chat. Iron Dogs, good key, good key. Good key, good key, good key. Look at my world first +4 lower Karazhan. Damn, productive. Heathwine to you as well, chat. I wish Choke, Paxel, Heathwine, I wish you guys a fantastic evening. Upper Karazhan 20, you want? No. Got an 80 depot if you want. No. Let's do some good keys, then we can do again some bad keys, and then we can do some good keys again. Hey, Choke is coming. My Juice is coming. Anyone else who wants to join? Anyone else who wants to join? That I didn't bring into a dungeon yet? Royds hasn't done a dungeon with me today. Try to alternate. Can we finish one Karazhan key today? Yeah. Oh, Shade of Light, I can bring you. Was this you, my man? Sorry, this was an unfair... But I'm hot. It doesn't matter. There's cross-faction. You can be hot or alliance, it doesn't matter. You only need to be on EU servers. Oh, I found... Okay. For me, let me quickly explain to someone like you who's new to the stream. Just hop in my queue. We go from there, right? If we end up being at the same time out of the dungeon, I'm gonna bring you, right? Right now I'm full on DPS, otherwise, just make sure you're gonna queue up, I'm gonna bring the next one. How about that? That you said like Shade is really good. Now I remember your name. Now you don't need to say this anymore in the description. Now I recognize your name. Right? But for me it's just like hop in the queue, we go from there. There's no raffle, no giveaway, no marbles race for a key entry. I just try to bring, especially in the beginning of the season, like second day today, try to alternate between people, not bringing the same people over and over again, but bringing like other people. One advice, never wait for me, chat. Never wait for me. Make sure that you hop into your own queue and do dungeons. If we line up at the same time, being out of the dungeon at the same time, you can hop in my queue. Run the intro, how about that? Wait, did I not show the intro? Oops. My bad. If you have to go, I'm gonna be here a long time today. Gonna do a longer stream today. No worries, Shade of Light. I'm gonna be sitting here a long time today. And I'm gonna be sitting here every day. I wanted to show my... didn't I show my intro? Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime. Meow. Lower Karazhan so cramped up, can't see anything. Gotta buy shoes for your brother's wedding. Ooh. Ooh, we're at that age already. And I'm still sitting here playing World of Warcraft. I ain't no time. My man, Shadowblade, I gotta be sitting here a long stream today. And if you want to join later on, I'm gonna be here. For sure. I just try to include every single person as much as I can. Alternate between people. And instead of like just picking just a few people. So I don't have a need of a raffle giveaway or like making a big deal out of like bringing people into keys. I wish I could do dungeons with all of you guys at the same time. Yeah, it was Iron Dogs, correct. It was Iron Dogs, yeah. What is wrong with these songs and these videos? Tyga's producing videos I could never show on stream. Not even me like going into the category of like pools, beach and hot tubs would be enough. No, they don't. No, they don't have just people in them. If you go to hot tubs, beach and pools category on Twitch, that's okay. The videos of Tyga, they're over the top. They're too much. I did. I mean, it's hard to see as a hamster, but I did. I did, brother man. I did. After the first boss, we're gonna move the two big guys into the wheels. Stay mounted. I already took a poop, by the way, before my stream today. That means, guys, I don't see any break of doing dungeons today besides our lunch break later on. I'm getting hungry at this point. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Can't wait for the dinner break. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting here for a long time today. I'm actually pretty motivated. Pretty motivated for doing dungeons. Currently still working on the Path of Exile video. But I have to postpone it. I will probably not make it tonight. I probably have to do it for Sunday. And quickly gonna rush tonight a Pokemon opening. Tomorrow, chat, is the viewer rate. Tomorrow is the viewer rate. I have high hopes that the difficulty, the scaling of Castle Heroic is going to be fine. Those are the hopes. Damn, we have some blasters in this key, Jesus. We have some blasters in this key, holy shit. Plot Paladin pumping. Plot Paladin pumping. Are Demon Hunters that bad nowadays? I took versus. So, Schwoopies posted a week that he made yesterday in Discord about like, pick your buff, you donkey. Right? Just a reminder that you need to talk to the NPC in the beginning. I personally, I'm in a big favor of versatility currently, especially for the damage reduction. That's why I don't see myself like using that type of Vigora anytime soon. You also don't need to talk to the NPC if you want to have versatility. You can just walk forward. You get it automatically if you didn't pick something in the beginning. Hey, is it easy? Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit too careful at this point. I'm really scared about the dungeons at this point. Some abilities are hurting a lot. Just look our last key that we did, the workshop key that we did. That key could have looked maybe a little bit different if everyone would have picked versatility. It would have helped for the third boss a little bit, for example. Shaman heal too strong. And I got good D spells. The shaman is actually doing pretty good. If there's an AoE under you, you want to avoid that. Let me do it even though I don't need to. Let me still do and say what I always say. Chat. Make sure that you always play the game really mindful. If you go into a dungeon that you're not familiar with, if you play with some basic rules of the game, you will always have an easy time adapting to new situations. Never stand in front of enemies, tanks. Make sure you're gonna face the enemies away. I couldn't heal you. I healed you, but I don't know what happened. Oh, the hypnosis dot. Oh. They can be stunned. They can be stunned. Those birds can be stunned. And then they don't do anything anymore. Two demon hunters can stun. Never stand in front of enemies. Watch out for frontals. If they turn around and do a frontal, like the Nafusim dudes, for example. Pretty easy to just like avoid that by not standing in front of enemies. If they turn around, make sure you don't stand still in front of them. Make sure if there's a void zone, you don't want to stand in there, of course. If you have a circle around you, like second boss in Upper Karazhan, yeah, you don't want to walk with that into like your allies. Oh, oh, that was tough. That did hurt. That was really close. Those vampiric claws do hurt. Someone said yesterday to me that that they scale with tyrannical, not fortified. I don't know about that. We don't have any soothe for the dude. We don't have any soothe. Please make sure we're gonna kill the doggy. As soon as he is dismounting, make sure we're gonna kill the doggy. Focus the doggy. Another reason for not standing in front of the enemies. Oh, it's totally fine, it's totally fine. I'm just giving general advice. Don't stand in front of enemies. Maybe I should give myself a mark on my head so you guys have an easier time seeing that where I'm facing the boss. There you go. After this boss, please stay mounted. We're gonna move the enemies into the wheels. And you guys please wait to unleash those wheels as soon as the big guys are there. Don't use all of them at the same time. Dude, how? How? I didn't even attack the dude. I didn't even attack the dude. Dude, I completely pressed escape. I completely pressed escape. I completely I stopped attacking. I stopped attacking. How? How does this work? Dude, I escaped. I stood in front of him. I didn't do anything. That is so wonky. What the fuck? That is so fucking wonky. No, I pressed escape to not auto-attack. I didn't even auto-attack anymore, no. Like, what happens if my tier set bonus procs? When you take damage, you have a chance to equal to 100% of your block chance to cast Judgment on your attacker. Is this already like cock blocking myself just because I wear 4 set? Dude. What the fuck? So wonky. I mean, it worked last one as well. Wasn't the first time he did the sheet last fight. It's wonky as fuck. Press escape. Look, I'm not even auto-attacking, even though I have him in target. This boss fight is gonna take ages if we do it like this. We could just do it, redo it. I mean, we have combat res in 28. I also have bubble ready if something fails. If I get feared. No consec, nothing. Look, I threw a judgment on him. You see the animation of the judgment being thrown. I'm not worried. I'm definitely not worried. But I definitely did not auto-attack. If the judgment proc of the tier set is causing that, that is fucked up. That's just straight up fucked up. I knew it. It didn't do anything. Bubbled. There you go. Fucked up. That's really fucked up. Like the first thing I do when I see him casting it is pump escape. Pump fucking escape. So please stay mounted. Please stay mounted. Hop into the first wheel and wait for the two big guys to be there. Please stay mounted. Wonderful. Spin the wheel. What are you waiting for? Oh, they actually give 2%. when you kill them with the wheel. They actually do give percent. I had no idea. I had no idea. On this boss, on the second to last boss, I'm also pretty happy being on the Paladin. Because the damage that the person who's getting stunned receives is wild. Love that the big guy is going to be the nerf for him. I started liking the Paladin a little bit more. Chat, last night I looked into Prot Warrior talent trees. I wanted to go with you guys today already over the Prot Warrior talent tree. And I wanted to make sure that I don't spend too much time on it. So I already looked into it myself. I gotta say, even though Fury Warrior doesn't yet look really awesome, in my opinion, it doesn't look any special to what it is right now, but I start liking like Warrior in general a lot. Like my current picks personally are obviously the classes that give me the most specs. I do start liking for Dragonflight Druid, Paladin and Warrior. Those are currently my options that I feel like doing. Obviously it's super early to determine this. Let's get some raid tests or dungeon tests in the Dragonflight beta. Obviously. But otherwise, like Warrior looks actually pretty interesting. I like the self-healing possibilities of a Prot Warrior. I just hope that Arms Warrior would... If I was going to play Warrior next expansion, my hopes would be Arms Warrior, not Fury. Those would be my hopes. Those would be the hopes. Because Arms Warrior is so much cooler. I'm sorry, so much cooler. So that would be the hopes. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Since when is there like a candle over here? What the fuck? That I can't overcome because I'm a small dwarf. Ah, quaking. Make sure to never attack the boss that has the red shield on him. If a boss is getting his shield, make sure to not attack it anymore. Change targets. Don't break that shield. People are still attacking. Myjo's still having it on target. Myjo's still having it on target. Do not attack anymore, Skull. Choke has still in target, Myjo still in target. Choke still in target. Shield broken. Guys, I also can just avoid explaining things if you just don't do it. I can also just go ahead and say like I don't explain anymore. You do whatever you want to do. But let me say it again, please. Do not choke. Okay. Shield broken. Now everyone is still focusing cross. I don't know what you're doing, guys. I really don't know what you're doing. Don't. Skull has not a shield. Don't attack Skull. That boss took a long time. The boss healed itself for 4 million damage. 4 million HP healed. The boss healed himself as much as 2 DPS combined the damage in this whole fight. Understandable that this boss fight took over like 3 minutes at this point. Understandable. Meow. Meow. Yay, Alize. Tried to sue, but I'm not even on Druid. I'm not even on Druid. Don't send in frontals. I like Paladin. I like playing the Paladin a lot. Missing something like a Sue, sure, but otherwise I actually enjoy it. It's definitely more complicated than pressing one button. Wilbur Johnny, a fantastic first day, I wish you. Yeah, no, I don't want to put that trash back. Maybe we missed a little bit of trash with the wheels? I don't know. We must do more trash. Let's get the last 3 dudes in here, and we might gonna do this trash back over here. There's a Nafrisim dude as well. That could give us maybe a little bit more damage, but we need trash anyway. I think we missed... Yeah, we missed a little bit with the wheels. I had no idea that the wheels gonna give you percentage. I thought like all of those trash is not rewarding any percentage. But it does. So that means that is so wonky as well. I don't feel like this is correct in a Mythic Plus. Like what happened that we failed the wheels so that we ended up with not enough percentage. That's why I feel like it's kind of wonky in Mythic Plus. If it's RNG, then definitely too wonky. Please let this right here be enough. If they give 1.5%, yes, then they do. Frontal. Okay, that is enough now. Thank God. At least that fits. We also learned yesterday that the last boss, you can't cheese it. You cannot. What's in front of him? Wait. If he's jumping on a person and I'm on Paladin, can I not just bob the person that he's jumping on? And then he's ending that stuff? Let me see how OP Bob is going to be. Easy. Wow, okay, that's OP. That's actually OP. I'm a one-trick pony. I can only do this once. Can only do this once. Oh, watch out, Mr. Right. Proximity aggro. So my second trick that I have is Blessing of Sacrifice. To make sure that they are not dying. They take a lot of damage from this. And the third trick that I had would be just healing. They have fixate. They have a fixate. Wolves crit me, I think, pretty hard. Yeah, you did damage on them before I even saw them, right? It's like, it's wonky, the boss is standing there, you're doing like one AoE ability, boom, you're like having aggro, you die. So we learned yesterday that you can't cheese it. Please make sure we're gonna focus the small fella right here. Yep. Focus skull. And we learned yesterday you can't cheese it with like alter time or something. You cannot. Should we focus skull, please? Oh. Let me bubble for a second and let me try myself. No, you can't. Ah. Yeah, you can't. Dude, I'm here. Jesus, chill. Next time I'm gonna fly back, I will be rezzing Mr. Roids. Even though that would turn out also pretty wonky. I gotta be prepared for that. How do I prepare for that? The rezzing takes a time. Takes a cast time. You shouldn't. So make sure you don't accept immediately. Tim, my man, I wish you also fantastic good evening. So I'm gonna res you. Do not accept immediately. Do not accept immediately. I'm gonna res and get myself in cover. I have to go 2 steps because I have no pony ready right now. Because the boss is going to smack you if you're the one closest to him right now. Wonderful. No, right, absolutely. It was like everything on you right now. He got everything on you. It was a bad combination. Wasn't even that heavily depleted. Just a good sign that this dungeon is so easy to do. Wait, isn't there a talent that I have 2 pony charges? Yeah. Wonderful. At least we got some score from this. That means also 65 Valor points more. Nice. Where's the loot? Oh, it's in the boss. It's in the boss. Yeah, that's actually more... Yeah. Wait. It is more mastery. But I don't know. I don't think losing the socket is worth it right now. But good races, like it. Like it. That could be some good races. Next key is a workshop again. I run to the toilet really quick, go pee pee. We're gonna do workshop next. Apologies, haven't been here in a while. No, a lot of people haven't been in these dungeons for a while. That's only fine. That's why I'm sitting here for... Yesterday I was sitting here for 8 hours plus and explained a lot. And I'm gonna continue explaining. Listen to my voice chat. When I explain something, feel free to just learn by what I'm trying to tell you. Totally fine. That's why I said, like, if I say something like 18 times in a row and it's still not getting to the... You know what I mean. Gonna be right back.
Come and get some honey. Fuck with me and get some money. They'll make it disappear, David Copperfield. Chop on the veil like a lobster tail. Talk best box free like I can have. Talk about best bitch before I have to deal.
Hey, yeah, fuck with me and get some money. Yeah, in Miami partying with Puffy. Hey, she wanna fuck, I told her bring her buddy. Hey, yeah, suck a dick or something. Yeah, what's understood ain't gotta be explained. Ay, strippers at 11 keep me entertained. Money bands just to make it rain. Yeah, third album, nothing was the same. It ain't safe, ASAP. I come from the Bay where the cutty say G. Touchdown in the town, I'm as big as KD. Seeing NBA money, playing a fucking money tree. Ay, diamonds, crystal geyser. Big body, that 488's wider. Pulling up like along came a spider. The fourth time I put a baby inside her.
If I hit it one time, I'm a piper. If I hit it 2 times, then I like her. If I fuck 3 times, I'm a wifer. It ain't safe for the black or the white girl. It ain't safe, it ain't safe, it ain't safe, it ain't safe. Tell your man pipe up, nigga pipe up. 100 bands from the slave in your face where you slave. Money dance, turn the shit into a nightclub.
Slop on my knob, like corn on a cob. I break a bitch like China did Rob. Put her hoe to work like she went and got a job. Everybody hit, man, welcome to the mob. Pull up in another whip or some, yeah, a different one. Fuck up another vip or some, I've been killing them. Smoke another zip or some, Billy Kimbered up. Take another sip or some, I ain't lit enough. It ain't safe, got them guns in my race. Got them ones everywhere, she got them buns in my face. I got girls on the pole like they tryna win a race. Free that nigga, take cake, I just got another case. We get drugged up and tear the club up. You too boring for the bitch, get your funds up. It ain't safe, all these diamonds in her face. Fuck around and turn the bitch to Stevie Wonder.
Fuck with B and get some money. Belly. Fuck with B and get some money. It's me. Fuck with B and get some money. Screaming Master P. Baby, that ass looking like a masterpiece. Used to open doors with scale by the well, call it catch release. Oh yeah, no limit to it, no limit. I'm still with the go-getters and the gorillas. Old paper got me dressed up like a dope dealer, like a wholesaler. Money smelling like a cold cellar. It ain't safe. Turkey bags on me, I ain't give a thing.
Sorry, I got distracted right now. My parents just told me they bought a new fridge. And all I had to say about this is, why? I didn't understand why. No. Cocky. 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 I told you. The animation is not auto attack. The animation is judgment. Look at the judgment debuff on the boss. It is the automatically procced judgment. It looks like an auto attack, but it isn't. He froze a judgment. He froze a judgment. Look at the animation if I throw a judgment. Look, it looks, I understand that it looks like an auto attack. Look at the animation. But that's fucked up. Look, I'm actually standing here and you can clearly see I'm standing still. I'm not doing anything. I pressed escape. Everything is fine. I'm standing here. I don't even have it as target. And then he suddenly starts throwing judgment. Boom. New judgment on the target, I get stunned. It's not auto attack. Maumo, an ice burning. Good morning. They saw you gain weight to the extra fridge. Oh, you asshole. You asshole.
How you feel? Whoop-de-whoop. What? Dre and Snoop hitting cumblers in the lag. With Doc in the back sipping on yak. Clipping all the amps, dipping through hood. What hood? Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood. South Central out to the west side. It's California love. It's California. Got your boy a gang of pub. I'm on one. I might bell up in the Century Club with my jeans on and my team strong. Get my drink on and my smoke on. Then go home with something to poke on. Locust song for the 200 coming real. It's the next episode.
That's set proc. That is sus. Yeah, yeah, it is a set proc. When you take damage, you have a chance equal to 100% of your block chance to cast judgment at your attacker. I mean, the wording also already says it, right? You cast judgment at the attacker. Automatically cast the ability. Bot. Symbiote Show, I haven't done a dungeon with you today at all. Ice Burning was in dungeon. Anyone new? Otherwise you're gonna repeat the people. Totally fine with it. Oh, you weren't. Sorry, you weren't. You weren't true. No, I'm totally fine with repeating the same people. It's just like I'm trying to be fair, right? Just try to be fair. Do we have any healer in chat who would love to join? Cardinal, do you come? In game? 66 people in the group finder. There's Carnage. Workshop, once again, can you explain it really quick, Papi? Oh god. Dodge. Oh god, that's gonna be deplete. I just hope that the healer's not leaving. Workshop is not a key where we like... Okay, now it's another key with a random player where I just hope. Where I am just sitting here and hope. Where I just hope. Oh god. Guys, I'm totally down to explain things. And I would love if the people in chat right now that are not in the dungeon, if you have time to watch the stream, try to listen and observe. Because I will explain on the go. I have been in this dungeon since yesterday for multiple hours. That's why I feel like right now a little exhausted of like explaining it in advance. Oh, wait. I know him as... I have no invis potions. Let me quickly get some invis potions. That was the dungeons I needed it. Oopsie. Oh, I'm Alliance. I have no idea where the portals are. Sorry, boss. There's an engineer dude in Dalaran, yes, there is one. My initial thought was going to the engineer dude in Dalaran. Then I was like, okay, to go to Oribos, I need to go to Orgrimmar anyway. And the distance between the portal in Orgrimmar and the auction house is really small, but in Stormwind it's really big. There's a big gap between these. So then I was already on the run. Hidden spirits. Expensive. So, with the flame boss in the beginning, if he's fixating you, you run away. Make sure you don't stand in the flame vents around the boss. Really important. Go away from the boss. Can you Why is everyone a Necrolord and stands with the Fleshcraft in the pillar? So many Necrolords nowadays. Who's Necrolord? Hunter, right? Yeah. Don't forget to talk to the NPC if you want to have a different buff than versatility. Shaman is pumping already. That's nice. He keeps everyone alive. That's great. And the damage right now was great. What the fuck? Hey, that pack just melted. It vanished. It just purely vanished. Good morning, Mr. Wild and Dirty. Chat, I wish you a fantastic first day. Long stream. Why do Earth Elementals taunt bosses? Why do Earth Elemental taunt bosses? Flame Vents, go away from the boss. Watch out for the whirlwind, go away from the dude in the middle. If the big dude is whirlwinding, go away from it. And finish the car. That you can do the achievement mobs like these right here, that's so stupid. That you can trigger them, that's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Blizzard. Yeah, don't stand in the... Look, there are some flame cannons to the boss. That you would love to avoid. Chat, make sure if you're in chat right now just watching, observe please what's happening and listen to the explanation I give. Because I've been standing in this dungeon since yesterday for like 2-3 hours already. We've been doing this dungeon a lot. Yeah, it's not really fast. Actually poggers. Actually pretty poggers. You're gonna invis skip. Next fresh back. This is going to be the Nafrison boss. Should release? No. Of course you don't. Always keep in mind, after an indie skip, you never release. Good freezing trap, my brother. I also like the damage that you guys are pumping. Wow, you guys are pumping some hardcore damage. That's going to be really good for boss number 3. On this boss, the boss is doing an explosion, he's casting it, we're gonna hide behind a box. He will be jumping on people, he targets like the last boss in Sanguine Depths. He will target some people and jumps on them. Those people, please make sure that you are not standing close to a box. Old box is gonna explode. They're glowing red if they explode. So make sure that the boss is never jumping onto a box that we want to hide behind. Hide behind the boxes when he's casting his thing. Be advised with quaking. As long as you're standing behind the box, you're gonna be safe. There's no minimum range. Just make sure you're gonna stand behind the box. Spread out a little bit because of quaking. There will be an overlap between quaking and hiding. It will happen. It's going. It's coming. Hide. Damn, you. That's burning. You're doing a risky business right here. You wanna know. So make sure you don't stand behind the new box. When the boss is jumping on you, make sure the boss is not jumping on the box. Cardenage. Oh my god, Cardenage. You didn't do that. Why? Yeah, I only can ask why. I swear. It's a wipe. Damn, that Spirit Link though. Cardenage, what the fuck? Yeah. That's why I mean, like, I'm exhausted with explaining. That's why I said, like, I'm exhausted with explaining. CBA. I usually would love to explain, but that Spirit Link was OP. Using my bubble during that Spirit Link was really important. It spread damage on me, I guess, without taking damage. No worries. Just spread for the quaking then. Good. Ah, that's a really bad position, but thank god the boss is dead. That would be a wipe as well. The box position over there. No one presses the button. 10,000 flux for 278 conduits. 10,000 flux. That's, hey, at least. True. We didn't even talk about that. Yes, you can now buy your conduits. You can now buy your conduits with Cosmic Flux, the 278 ones. True. What a freezing trap, though. It's actually pretty poggers that you're gonna have use for Cosmic Flux now. I don't know about you guys, but I do have a lot of Cosmic Flux. Damn, the Shaman carried so hard. You get, yeah, true. You can also get the conduits from dungeons. In the 15, they're gonna drop the conduits. It pours, it rains. 10k is a lot, but at least it's something that you can use your Cosmic Flux on. Like, I personally, if I would go ahead and buy the conduits right now for 10k, I would have I have 16,000 right now. I would still have plenty enough to craft tier sets. Like, I personally, Just Emborium. I mean, yeah, you can send them over to a little loss, true. I think my druid has almost like 30,000. Even though I did already craft 2 tier sets yesterday. No one cares about like standing correctly, that's fine. Guys, if you see there's a quarter of the room free to stand where you don't take damage. Is it random or what? No, there is a position free. There's no lines. Look, there's a quarter free. And there's a quarter free. Where I'm standing is safe. Guys, just general advice, don't stand in void zones. If the room is filled and only 1/4 of the room is free, you stand in the free room, in the free space.
It's cool, man. Got red bottles on. Life is good. You know what I mean?
100,000 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. Ooh, I done flew one out to Spain to be in my domain, an automata, bitch. Ooh, dropped $3 on the rain, cause been the truck, little bitch. Ooh, I was in the trap, serving cocaine, they ain't been the same since. Ooh, granted, she was standing right there while I catch a play on the brick.
Oh, what? I'm so bad. First time happening. Even though I've been in this dungeon so many times since yesterday. Hey, there has to be a first time for everything. So bad. Omega lul.
Too many convicts they enrolled me to play in this shit. Nonsense, get old
so bad.
They had the counter like lighting it up.
Noob tank.
I'm on a PJ lining it up, backwood from
Noob tank.
I'm trying to tote that Drake on London and it's extended. They gotta stretch a nigga out, we gon' die for this shit. Yeah, I ride for my niggas, I lie to my bitch. We some poor high class niggas made it.
On next boss, there are a lot of cogwheels running around. Please, blood, I'm gonna say it as well to the shaman. Bloodlust at 50%. We want to get rid of the last phase as fast as we can because it's going to be mayhem.
This shit's sitting in the middle of the hood. I've been serving.
Next boss is going to be wired.
Buy me some studio time, make that song. What? Yeah, for real? I'm about to go big. You can't spit. For real?
There are cogwheels that you want to avoid. There's a flamethrower spawning that you want to kill. You can stun it as well. And afterwards there are going to be some flamethrowers getting out of the middle. We're gonna run in a circle, make sure we avoid those nozzles. Those nozzles is of course where the fire is coming out.
$3 on the rain, cause it's been the truck, little bitch. Ooh, I was in the trap, serving cocaine, they ain't been the same since. That's by the time I call for you. I go tremendo for new fettuccine. All fat though, Karen.
Frontal.
All fat though, part of the feast. I'm in the loop with the boo. I'm in the loop with the woo. Which one to work? I put the face to the news. I put the puss on the shirt. After I murked it, make go shoot up the earth.
Wait, both hunters? Wait, oh. Both hunters can't walk here? Guys, what are you doing? I gotta save you as soon as the trash bag is over. Okay, never mind. I'm sleeping.
That was good. That was good. Good. I just need one more. No, I need one more. No, one more. Trust me, please. One more. I swear, just one more.
I know that the shaman is helping them. I know. I just want to see what's happening.
Change it up. We need a 35 mil. 35
I just want to see what's happening.
What do you want to do? You want again? Yeah, one more time.
You're the boss. You're the boss.
All right, guys. Last, let's move on.
What do you mean you're stuck? Where are you?
For the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. How the fool went out to Spain to be in my domain, automotive, bitch. Dropped $3 on the rain, cause it's been the truck, little bitch. I was in the trap, serving cocaine, they ain't been the same since. $100 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. $100 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch.
What's happening? Huh? Try a toy. Try one of the toys that transmorphs you into something else. Try using a toy. How did you have already 700? We have more score. Dude, how do you have more score than my main? How? I have 316. I have less than 600 on my main. I have less than 600 on my main. $597. We did an hour workshop yesterday. 80 minutes Grim Raid Depot. How did you get so much score, my man? Oh yay, Junkyard! Anyone interested? Anyone interested in a Junkyard? A quick, fast, extremely awesome Junkyard blast. Oh, that key is just way too easy. That key is just way too easy. That's the issue about Junkyard. And I'm not even jinxing it. Damn. Sag? Why Sag? Symbiote Show. You guys have been blasting so fucking hard. No, I mean, Symbiote Show, at some point we have to repeat the same people. Right? I'm not a 1,000 viewer Andy. At some point we repeat the same people, no worry. White and Dirty wants a warm-up key. Mando wants a warm-up key. Sure. Let's make sure we're gonna bring them. It's for fairness to bring different people, but also I need you guys to be warm today. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream, guys. Sorry, Papi, don't worry about it. But I need you guys to warm up today, get warm for the dungeons, and sure, if we have to repeat the same people, we don't. Or maybe we do. Morgan Freeman. Maybe we do it, guys. If you're out of the queue, if you're not in the dungeon right now and you want to queue with me, hop in a queue. Just check in really quick, and if not, we're gonna go again with... We have to repeat the same people at some point. No worries about it. No worries about it. It's all good. I'm just checking. It's just to make everyone and get warm with the dungeons for today. I have a long stream planned for today, guys. I'm gonna be sitting here for I don't know how long. All I can say is I will not end the stream anytime soon today. It will be longer than usual. Symbiote Show, come. What can I say? Symbiote Show was the dude that backed the most in chat right now. Let's give the man what he wants. Bot buff still OP? Oh hell yeah. The bot buffs are so fucking OP in this dungeon. This dungeon is way too easy. You're free tomorrow? Nice, White and Dirty. Hell yeah. Dude, jinxed, you as well? Someone posted this to me. World's last. World's last. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I texted with a lot of people, therefore I... So my guild had a 7.9k, 0.0% wipe on Mythic Jailer before reset. Can you believe that? That would have been world's last Jailer kill, but they wiped at 7.9k HP. That is wild. I know, Jinx, that it hurts that you couldn't do it, but see it positive. Try to see it positive with this, what I show you right now. It could be worse. The Shaman has Ankh. Oh my god. He is... Oh my god. Oh, he got kicked out of the guild, I guess. Oh. You know, when they do the 11 meters in football, if you do the 11 meters in football, if you fail that, you're the asshole of the nation. Chat. This key, Junkyard, pretty easy key for everyone who didn't do this dungeon yet and wants to learn it. I'm gonna explain a few things. This dungeon has 3 different bot types that you can click on. They're gonna be completely OP. It's Stamina, Haste, and a Lightning Bolt, a Zap. Our goal right now with the route is to make sure that we're gonna start the bosses with all DPS and the tank, not the healer. The healer's the last one, to take a Zap bot. We're gonna make sure we're gonna take 4 Zap bots right now before we start with the first boss. With the trucks in front of us, be careful that they turn around in a random direction and do a frontal. They do a frontal in a random direction. Please be advised. And they have random fixate, so come close. If you die, you lose the bot. But I know the locations of a few others. Frontal, yeah, just frontal of the Nafrisim, dude. As I said, guys, the only thing that can kill you right here is just failing yourself. So make sure you don't send in frontals. I'm gonna pull 1 extra ad right here because yesterday we ended up at 99%. I fucked up. I'm a bad tank. I'm a bad tank. This bully right here, for example, he's the one who turns around with the frontal. I'm gonna take the first spot. The first spot would be here, by the way. I take the first one. Keep in mind, guys, I have random fixate. There's no aggro issue. Frontal. Yeah, just take the frontal like a champ. It's totally fine. Totally fine. If you guys just want to stand in that frontal, totally feel free. As I said right now, this bully right here is doing a frontal. He turns around, frontal, move away. Now just take it like a champ. Totally fine. Totally fine. Guys, I have a hard time explaining frontals. There's not. I wish I could help you guys a little bit more, be a little bit more an advice streamer, but I cannot say anything more than don't stand in the frontal. Watch out, it turns around and don't stand in the frontal. Making sure I'm gonna pull an extra ad. Oh, that's an Afrisim. Actually nice. Actually nice that we get extra stacks and we're gonna fill our percentage. Nice. Currently, we are walking towards a boss that we don't want to do because of the hard mode ability. The hard mode ability would just be that there are void zones extra coming, so don't be too scared about it. Really don't be too scared. Just don't be too scared. The next electric bot should be here at Skull. There you go. Make sure that all the hunters and the tank have it when we start our first boss. Skull was already picked. Skull was already picked, my man. Skull was already picked. No worries. We're gonna get one more in the next boss area. Melee, watch out with the whirlwind on these. You move them back. You move them back. Watch out with the whirlwind. You don't want to stand too close. A priest doesn't want to stand close to the whirlwind, for example. The next electric bot is in the boss room right here, somewhere at Skull. We're gonna pull trash out, we're gonna do the trash, and then one of the hunters that are still missing, a bot, can go ahead and grab it. No worries, we don't need to play the hardcore mechanic. Don't go too close.
Later on, we test a little sex practice. Write my name on the wall. Money in the mattress, but she wanna get involved. She hop on the blunt.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go close to it.
If the shit too strong, it's all set. Mozart art on the block so wet. I got a wild wanna, and I ain't done yet. Looking at your future, baby, put down the cigarette. Come hop on this cush jet.
Yeah, watch out. Don't touch these spots. Do not touch these spots. One of the hunters can go in. It's who's still missing a bot goes to Skull and takes the lightning bot. Only one person who is still missing the bot. Everyone else turns around. We're not going in there. Okay, one person goes in there and everyone else turns around because there's a hard mode ability that we don't want to play. We just wanted to take the bot and go out again. Do I need to talk louder? Dude. Everyone's just like running in there like chickens. Guys. I see BA explaining anymore. This bully... Okay, is an adversary. The last hunter who is missing an electric bot, it is in this cave right here. The last hunter who misses an electric zap bot, in this cave right here is the last one. Poor Beastmaster hunter. You have zap, you don't, you do, I do, everyone has. Symbiote Show. Go in there, grab a zap bot. Guys, the last two enemies in front of the next boss, they have both a frontal. It's again this shockwave frontal. Please watch out where they're facing and dodge the frontal. We have all the zap bots right now. Would be not cool if you guys continue standing in frontals. So please be advised. On this boss right here, the boss is super simple. Soak the tank smash. As soon as you soak the tank smash, you have electricity, static electricity on you as a buff. You walk to one of those pillars and unload yourself on those pillars. Yeah, just don't take the frontals. Right, everyone spreads to one of these and unloads their debuff. Soak the tank smash, unload on those pillars. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. We can bloodlust this boss, by the way. Just make sure you soak the tank smash and unload on those pillars. One pillar per person. Tank Smash is coming pretty soon. Quaking as well. Tank Smash coming. Soak. Help soaking. Not enough people soak. Symbiote Show just not caring at all. So please guys, I need you to play the mechanics. I really want to continue explaining, but guys, didn't see. Sorry. Come on. Tank Smash, please help soaking. Symbiote Show just running away from the Tank Smash. It's a fine. It's totally fine. Please unload your electricity. If you have this electricity, load up those pillars. Guys. Honor Bound had the debuff and it just ran out because he didn't unload his debuff. Tank Smash is coming pretty soon, help soaking the Tank Smash. And everyone goes to one pillar. And loads it up. We have still 2 people with a debuff. We still have 1 person with the debuff that can unload. Sorry chat, I'm kind of done. I'm done explaining. You do whatever you want to do. I'm done. Just explore it yourself, guys. I tried my best. I tried my best. No worries, we moved them out. There's still the hard mode above us. There's still the hard mode above us. I have to wait until it's flying away. So Tank Smash and ground yourself. That's good. That's wise word. Yeah, ground yourself. Yeah. Because those pillars gonna be loaded up with power, and then they kill all the ads that are just running wild if we don't. Yeah, absolutely. The boss has nothing else to offer. Guys, maybe I need to turn off the music. Guys, our next boss, make sure we're gonna kill them almost simultaneously, otherwise they go enrage. This one dude is going into this car and he's charging through the map. It's like the last boss in Spires. Just watch in which direction it's facing and don't stand in there. Don't stand in his impact zone when he ended up his charge. When he's done with his charge. Dude, I have 5 stacks of this debuff. You ever willing to despell? Jesus. 5 stacks? Jesus. Also, the next boss is going to do a Giga Zap. A Giga Zap. That Giga Zap has to hide in a smoke zone. Right? Those robots that have spinning in a circle, they also made a smoke cloud. You're gonna hide if you have this Giga Zap. Oxygen, I wish you a fantastic good evening. Our last person, our healer, can pick his electric bot in a second. The next electric bot, keep in mind guys, you can only pick 1 bot per type. You can take the thing over here. I know. Oh come on guys, don't give me an answer you know. Don't give me an answer you know. I've been explaining so much last boss and you guys still didn't do it. Like, come on. Everyone is claiming they know, but I see them not doing it. Come on. Come on, let me explain it in its fullest as much as I can. Don't give me an answer like I know if you still fail. You sound tired? No, I'm just exhausted of explaining right now things because like last boss, for example, I realized like I explained the same thing 18 times and it still didn't happen. Right? I'm not tired, definitely not tired. I'm actually really hyped. I'm just tired of explaining. Look at that void zone, at that smoke zone on Skull. If you get the Giga Zap, make sure you're gonna hide in there. Make sure you're gonna hide in there. The person that's targeted has to hide in there. Mega Tase hides in that smoke cloud. Wonderful. Hello, what is the new meta? The same as always. It is second day of season 4. It's really hard to tell currently what is going to be meta and not, what setup is going to be meta, but for now it doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of change to the meta. Mega Taste still to Skull. Because Destrolog is still good. Survival Hunter is still good. Monk is still good. Even though they all got nerfed. It doesn't look like there's a lot of change to the meta yet. But especially second day of the season, really hard to tell. Really hard to tell. Yeah, guys, that's why we want to kill the boss simultaneously. That's why we want to kill the boss simultaneously. There you go. Good job. I tried explaining, but... But no worries, we're gonna get you another bot. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make sure that we're gonna have a bot for the next boss especially. And keep in mind there are like 2 other bots that we haven't yet covered. It's the grease bot and the welding bot. And I'm gonna pick this one already. Stop running after me. There is another welding bot in front of us. If you guys want to have extra stamina, activate this, exactly. Hoping for the patrol to be gone. And then we're gonna go... Ah, the patrol is just coming right now, fuck. Doing the trash bag really quick. And wait for the patrol to be gone because up there is another electric bot for you. As soon as the patrol is gone, you can pick the other electric bot up on Skull. As soon as patrol is gone, you can pick it. Next trash pack, or next trash mobs, this toxic monstrosity, just move away from it. Just move away from it as a melee when he's doing his stuff. You will see. Not too wild, not too crazy, just make sure you're gonna move away. Papi Moñeño. We might do a game night on Sunday. It might be the case we don't. If we're like too much into World of Warcraft, we just skip game night and play game World of Warcraft. That is in the realm of possibility. On the next boss, you guys need to always walk, preferably with a cleansing bot. There are gonna be a lot of like slime pools on the floor, and the boss is throwing some slimes as well. What you want to do is always walk with a slime bot, with a cleansing bot. Sorry. Please spread out because of quaking. Make sure that not everyone is standing on the same bot. Right, we have 3 ranges and 2 melees. The 2 melees standing on the closest one to the boss, and the ranges separate between different bots. And then it's like nothing happening anymore on this next boss. If you touch any green thing on the next boss, you will be stunned. And we need to knock you out. If this happens, definitely make sure, guys, we're gonna do this. Even the cleansing bots can be slimed, and then we need to break them. We have another electric bot for someone if you are still missing the electric bot. We have another one. If someone missing that, we have another one. Otherwise we have a grease bot in here. Grease bots are haste. What's the point of electric bots, Papi? Give me a second and I'm gonna show you. The stamina bot is giving you 10% extra life. The grease bot is giving you movement speed plus 5% haste. And the zap bot, look at the damage. Look at the damage of our, for example, survival hunter. The zap bot doing like 15% of his overall damage, 20% for the beastmaster. Right now only 7% for him. Our priest has not done any damage yet, so that's why his zap bot is not proccing. But if our priest would do damage, then it would also proc, right? But then he would make use of the zap bot. I think like a Shadow Word Pain or something would already be enough to trigger the bot. Sorry for pull. No, I don't know what you pulled, but it was totally fine, don't worry. Everything is getting deleted anyway by the zap bots. Everyone can take all bots. There are 3 different type of bots and you can take all 3 at the same time. Look, I have movement speed, stamina and the zap. I have all of them. You can have all of them at the same time. You can take all of them. You don't need to decide between them. Do not bloodlust. We do not. Watch out for quaking. Keep in mind, I'm the tank. If I go away from the boss, if I go away too far from the boss, I will be not tanking the boss. It's unmovable. Therefore, I have to stand my ground with the quaking. So please, guys, watch out for that. Just watch out for that. Get the clean. Get the bot out of there. That beat and that mashup, Jesus. Wonderful. The next trash mobs that we have, there's one, this dude on the mount is having a machine gun that spins around. Just don't stand in the frontal, right? It spins in a circle. Just make sure you don't stand in there. Can we take 2 zap bots? Nope. 1 per type of bot. 1 per type of bot. This time I am not on my druid, but we have binding shots in the group. Last boss on the first phase, just don't stand in that impact of that explosion. Don't stand in that frontal. Don't stand in that frontal. Binding shot on the small robots, so they're not moving that far. Binding shot on them. What we need to do as soon as we kill the boss first is walking either on the south or northern platform. On the southern or northern platform. Run on top. Run on top. And channel this electricity pillar. As soon as it's full channeled, the boss comes down, takes 100% more damage. That's the moment we bloodlust. And kill the boss. We should one phase it. The DPS should be the first ones that leave the platform and be ready to blast the boss. Tank and healer are the last ones to leave and finish off that platform. Tanks and healer are the last ones to leave that platform. We're gonna be finishing that pillar. It's either northern or southern. There are the bots. Please binding shot on them and they don't die. If you kite them, that was a cool thing about me being a druid. I could have mastered them. They're gonna fill up the whole room with electricity shit on the floor. Northern is behind me. Southern is behind the hunters. North. So I want the DPS in my group to be the first ones who are leaving this platform again. Everyone can have channeling in the beginning. If you touch something in here, you get resetted to the beginning. You get resetted to the beginning. Oh, you died already. Yeah, just don't walk over the traps. I sadly have no energy bar listed for this. But I will make sure I'm gonna heal you. There you go, Bloodlust, blast the boss. Bloodlust, blast the boss. You guys should be ready. Why is no one dealing damage on the boss? You guys were still standing there, Jesus. Bloodlust, kill the boss. Jesus. Wow, half time already and no one did damage. Interesting. Kill it, please. You guys made this really spicy. GG, much love. GG, much love. Wonderful. Hey, a lot of cloaks. Oh, really cool cloaks. This one even with the bonus. Congratulations. Wonderful. And our next key is a not lower Karazhan. I still, even with the hotfixes from last night, I don't feel like we should do lower Karazhan. So if anyone has a key that we could run, it would be awesome. So I can reroll my key. That would be awesome. I would love to avoid going for lower Karazhan right now. I feel like this dungeon still requires some nerfs. It does still require some nerfs. Should equip that trinket, by the way, and see how good it is. Oh yeah, by the way, fuck the quantum. No one needs that. It's not that bad now, I guess. No, it got hotfixed already, got nerfed already. I still... If I could, I would still avoid it for now. If I could, I would still avoid it. No, that's what I mean. I got asked the question, what is going to be meta in my opinion? Painkiller asked this, and I said, yeah, it's probably not looking like Survival Hunter is going to be bad. But here again, the reason why the zap bots are so OP, it's like 16% of my overall damage. It's 16% of mine, it's 10% of the priest, 12% of the beastmasters, 7% of the marksman of sure if you have like longer attacks to cast. But that's the reason. The zap bots are killing it. They give you like 10% more damage on average. I lowered my key now to a 16, so if anyone has a 16 key could run in hopes of timing it and resetting my key, that would be nice. We could test your Grimrail. Let's go Grimrail then. Let's go Grimrail then. Give it another shot. Welcome Alliance. Upper Karazhan would also be nice. Especially Upper Karazhan is the dungeon I have personally like to redeem myself. Because hey, boom, boom, boom. And you want to heal? I always gonna have a spot for a healer. Boom, that was easy. Upper Karazhan is the key I need to redeem myself with the Paladin. That's what I'm actually pretty hyped about. Because yesterday, the Upper Karazhan that we did, it didn't work out with Shadow. Medivh will be a pack killer. Yeah, that's, I know. Yesterday on Medivh we did bring a Boomy, a Resto Druid, and a Shadow Priest. Obviously, that doesn't work out. Shadow Priest has 45 seconds cooldown on interrupt, Boomy 1 minute interrupt, and the Resto Druid doesn't even have an interrupt. So we had effectively only 2 people interrupting a boss that requires quite a few interrupts. Not that many, but still quite a few. I have to redeem myself by going with the Paladin. That's what I want to do. I need to redeem myself. By the way, Quantum Device got nerfed, so get this out of here. Okay, then I don't need a macro for averaging Wrath. Guys getting out of the circle of flames. No, it's also like anyone else touching that circle. That was my issue yesterday, for example. I wiped the group once yesterday on Medivh because I wanted to interrupt, but as a druid, even though I'm in range for all abilities, sometimes you're out of range for interrupting. It charges and boom, I charged into the Flame Reef. Love the new buff on Paladin. Yeah. I mean, I checked Radar IO yesterday. We see a lot of more warriors pumping. Druid is still the worst tank. But Paladin and Warrior got so much better. Warrior is definitely better now than Paladin. So Paladin is still the second weakest tank, but hey. A little bit of a buff is always appreciated. I just like the fact about the Paladin myself that I can heal you. I can help healing, and that's what I love so much about it. I wish, Hulex, I wish we had mechanics like fire resistance again in World of Warcraft. I would love to see schools of magic being back in the game. Make it a little bit more complicated. So, chat, Grimrail Depot, another one of the hard dungeons. What's happening here is, on the first boss, we make sure, please, that we're gonna kill both of the enemies at the same time, almost. I remember exactly where the Nafrisim dudes spawn, so I'm gonna avoid that full wipe. Didn't we summon you? Also, there's a let's summon him. There's a portal next to the Flight Master over here. On the Flight Master there are portals to Gorgrond, Karazhan and Mechagon. But let's summon him. I wish you a lot of fun that is upstream in Grimrail Depot. Last boss can become a little bit tricky. I don't see you, Scruffy. I'm hiding. If you don't see me, we can't summon, then he should just take the portal then. Then he should just take the portal, whatever. Like there's a portal to the dungeon. Then he should just take the portal if you're in a different phase and we can't summon. Make sure in the first boss we're gonna kill him at the same time. I do remember that I have to face the charge and no one else, so that's good. There's nothing else that you guys need to do. Avoid the void zones on the first boss. There's, on this boss, first boss, super simple, super easy. Avoid the void zones. Second boss, on the train, it's really important to note on the train that you kill ads. I'm gonna mark the positions for line of sight as well. When he's fixating you with the thing, the second boss, line of sight, behind the pillar, I'm gonna mark them as well. If we kill the ads, they're gonna leave things that we can pick up. It's a flamethrower that kills the ads and bombs, the cannon bombs that you shoot on the boss to get him free. Even if the boss is free on the second boss, even if the boss is free after the cannons, make sure to still pick up the things from the ads and use them, especially the flamethrower. Last boss, avoid freezing traps, please. Avoid freezing traps. The electric debuff can be healed off. We're gonna be bloodlusting last boss also at 50%. last boss bloodlust 50%. Because bosses like this in Mechagon or here in Grimray, they start going rampage the longer the fight goes. The longer the fight goes. Alright, let's get some score out of this dungeon. Also, a dungeon I have 0 score on. Even on main. We interrupted the activate. I am sleeping. Hi, Roids. Are we sleeping together? Nice. It has been time, my man. It's about time to finally sleep together. Finally. Finally. Waiting for this my whole life. Or dodge the frontal. I'm trying to always face the charges away, but keep in mind they charge through me. They have wall hack, an aimbot. So I will be trying to face them away. They have a frontal melees, watch out. It's not going to be easy. I try my best, maybe that right here works, but I don't see shit, so I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works with turning the frontals away. Waiting for the moment they knock me out of the matrix into Andrew Tate's house. Something like that. Because he's also existing out of the matrix. We're gonna be bloodlusting first boss for sure. Try to kind of simultaneously kill the boss. You can focus the ogre, and as soon as the small one got, hit by the dash, he takes 100% more damage. That's the moment you definitely switch targets. Oh wait, he knocked himself out. Interesting. Interesting. What would you say is the easiest tank to learn for on some? Oh. I can easily answer that question. It's Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is the easiest tank to play. It is currently considered the worst tank to play. It is not as meta as the other tanks like DK Monk or Demon Hunter. It is currently considered the weakest tank. It doesn't, in comparison, it doesn't mean that Guardian Druid is like bad in any way, right? But Guardian Druid is freaking easy to play. Because you literally press only one button. You press literally one button only. Please don't die on me. Focus the dude right now while he's taking 100% more damage. Swipes are trash. No, trash. Like if someone really needs to focus on learning the dungeons, for example, or needs to do something besides like tanking, Guardian Druid is the best pick for you. Guardian Druid is the perfect class for a streamer, for example, because you can press one button. You press one button and you're gonna end up like having aggro, you survive, and everything works fine. And you can just go AFK, quote unquote. It is literally the easiest one to play. It is because you press, in reality you press only trash, and you have few abilities that you have, but they don't really matter. And you spam Iron Fur, right? It's a no-brainer. I can literally look on my second monitor the whole time when playing my Guardian Druid, and just press the 2 buttons that I always press. Trash and... Out of my way, guys! I need to move this dude to him. You don't really need to focus on what you click. As a paladin, for example, of course I want to be useful for the group, heal the group as well and all this stuff. Therefore I need to press quite a few more buttons and focus a little bit more. Even dealing with my own survivability requires me to press way more buttons. Right now we ain't no healer anymore. I'm also not in the need of rezzing, because I gotta be the paladin that keeps them alive anyway. Kill them at the same time if you can. Kill them at the same time. Right? Like, the amount of things I need to press for my just regular rotation as paladin is already a lot. I press like 4 to 5 different abilities. Thank you for so much for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome. Happy Thursday, my man. Guardian Druid, as I said, but be careful, right? Guardian Druid is currently considered in the spectrum of meta in dungeons, the weakest tank. It is the weakest tank currently. It is the weakest tank. It doesn't mean that Guardian Druid is in any way unviable to play. It is actually okay to play. The damage output is also really cool. Incarnation is just a invincible mode to you. You become like turn just invincible because you continue spamming trash only. Guardian Druid is so good to play. It is so easy to play. But I also think, like, and I agree with people like now, for example, that it's really important that a tank that has such a low skill cap, you really need to press only 2 buttons, is also not going to be meta. It would be, and this was a concern to the PTR of Season 3, that Guardian Druid looked amazingly strong. And didn't, like, you needed to press so many buttons compared to a DK, for example. So it's totally it's fair enough that Guardian Druid is not the meta tank. It would be super unfair. I played the whole time Guardian Druid. It's the perfect class for a streamer, for example, because you can just read chat and do something, read news in the meantime, because you just press the same button the whole time. On the other hand, then you have, of course, Paladin, and I love Paladin a lot because I can support the group a lot. I'm gonna pull and then I'm gonna start kiting. I need to start kiting. I have a lot of bleeding on me. Can clear it in a second if I survive that. Nice. But this one remains. Oh, that's unfair. Had to kite like this. Do you have aggro? That's not good. Why do you guys have aggro? Okay. So in the train I try to face everything away from the group. Make sure you don't stand on me. I try to face everything away from you. There are gonna be some flame patches on the floor. They are really hard to see. Gotta be careful with these. They're really tough to see. The Nafrisim is doing a frontal, watch out. I didn't even use my trinket yet, by the way. Let me use my trinket right now and see how cool it is. I haven't even thought about like using my trinket. There's the flame patch on the floor. I know, it's really tough to see. I know, I understand. Good job. Try to not add. Try please to not add. I decided to go in instead of out because the casters, they're flame breathing through the wall as well. Please, Royce, watch out behind you. There's another trash bag. And that flame blast can kill people easily. That's why I decided to just go in here and not out. Why you pull? Chill. You have plenty of time. Bubbled. So am I ever receiving? No. Wow, that was a long time. That's why I skilled the bubble. That's a emergency button. The bubble is an emergency button. Please watch your position. So not add. Again, we have the fire zones on the floor, so watch out for that. Never mind. Rolling, rolling. That's okay, we're gonna do the pack again. It's totally fine. It's a really short dungeon if done correctly. No worries. Fucking door, man. Fucking door, man. So, next boss again. Use the things that the ads are dropping. I gotta be marking the position for line of sighting if you're fixated by the cannon barrage. Bringing the boss to 50%, then we transition. And of course, guys, it doesn't help if I know how to deal with the things because I need to tank the ads. I will not be able to sit in the cannons. I doubt I will keep aggro. I doubt I will hold the aggro and keep the aggro if I sit in the cannon. So I need you guys to do it. I need you guys to do it. God, see, I give you a giga kiss. A fantastic Thursday, I wish you. Hope you have a wonderful time, life treating you well. Because you deserve life treating you well. Those are the line of sight positions. Try to not stand in front of them, they're still having the fire blast. If they die, they leave something on the floor that you can pick up and make use of them. Never mind, you just die then? Okay. Jesus. Don't just blast it if there's no enemy alive. The flamethrower, for example. If there's no flamethrower alive, like no ads alive, no need to use the flamethrower. Wonderful. That was good. Well used of the flamethrower. Well used of the flamethrower again. Good job. Well good. Well done. You can pick this up on red. Red can be picked up and used to hit the boss. And I want you guys to please continue with the ads as soon as the boss is attackable again. And save at least the flamethrower for the moment the boss is attackable again. It's only 0.5. We could transition him by doing a little bit damage on him. Just a little cleave on him and he's free. Keep some flamethrowers for the boss, please, and transition him. There you go. Now you can use a flamethrower, for example, and blast the boss and the ads away. Good job. Mr. Royce, you're doing a great job. This is also reflecting the damage. I think in the future patches they will be definitely excluded, like the Necrotic Wake weapons, but like this, at least, it's really cool to see who is making use of abilities and who is not, right? We see our Roids and Unbellows pumping crazy and utilizing the abilities. Mr. Wild and Dirty using the things to blast the boss. Also really nice. Good job. Really good job. Last boss we're gonna bloodlust at 50%. 50% is what we bloodlust, not earlier, not later. To make sure that we're gonna get the last, maybe later it would be fine, but we're trying to make sure that we get done with the boss ASAP. Are you doing 15s? Around about 15s, yeah. Currently it's a 16, we did 17 before. What is happening? What is this intro? Jesus, stop. Why do rap music always have like 2 minutes intro? They're rappers, not actors. City of Compton. Oh, we're pulling everything, okay. Oh, he... Sorry, sorry, I could have continued. I could have continued pulling. Sorry, but I was kind of stun locked right now. This fella was like, yeah, I'm out of that shit. CBA. I'm back. Finished everything I needed for my brother's wedding. Hey! And I hope you're gonna have an amazing wedding time. I heard a lot of single women or single men on weddings nowadays. Can I join next key? Guys, I can never promise people to bring you into next key. And I also can only always incentivize people to never wait for me. Because we don't know, maybe we're like another half an hour in this dungeon. In that time you could have done a dungeon on your own, right? Never wait for me, guys. If you guys want to join a dungeon with me, make sure you're gonna hop in the queue if you are free in that time, but I would never tell you to wait for me. Otherwise you guys come. Right? But please guys, make sure you never wait for me. I can never promise someone to bring them to next dungeon. Oh, me too. I hate Grimray as well. I mean, I like it actually. I am not a big hater of this dungeon, but right now we have a freezing trap, so watch out, melees. Would be nice if rangers would not be standing on melee range to bait the traps maybe somewhere else. You have it so much easier to move around and walk around. Freezing trap. Bloodlust, 40%, Bloodlust, Rocket. And use personal cooldowns just to make sure you stay alive. Melees, watch out. The room is going to be now full with electricity. Be careful. The room will be filled. Electricity stuff. Good rallying cry, really well done. I have also still bubble left. I'm not worried about my HP. Really well done, guys. Good job. Grimray Depot finally timed. Hell yeah. Wait, my paladin has already way more score than my druid. What the fuck? You can release, by the way. Hell yeah. You can release, by the way. Hell yeah. Was this even a 2 chest? Hell yeah. I gotta reroll my key away from lower Karazhan. That is probably the hardest one. Workshop again? Hell yeah. I'm down for another workshop. The chart? No, guys, don't worry. Hey, we timed this key. This was one of the most annoying dungeons. Gambit 18. I would love a Gambit 18. Right? If Godsey wants to join as well, Godsey's saying an easier one because I'm behind as fuck, just came back. Maybe Godsey remembers Gambit from last season. Those are the dungeons that are going to be pretty easy. Because if Godsey's saying like, easy dungeon please, then yeah, Gambit. Yeah, Gambit is hard, like Gambit is easy, especially because we have the experience from last season. Crab your cry. Push me to the edge. I'm eating right now, but next. Okay. I don't know. You can also leave it an 18. Sure, White and Dirty. You can also leave it an 18. I feel like it's a Gambit key. I'm not worried about Gambit. People are claiming the Murlocs are hitting harder than before. But it's probably one of the best keys we could do. Streets and Gambit. Hop in the queue. Hop in the queue. 18 Gambit. Kara upper now. Oh, true. I still have a. I need to redeem myself. Key holder. Healer. This time I'm gonna bring you. And Royds really needs Gambit, he's claiming. Gotsy, I'm gonna bring you next one. I'm gonna bring you next one. I'm gonna bring you next one. Quickly rocking this Gambit key. No, Mando, we're gonna do Gambit now and then we can do Kara Apazan maybe later. Guys, I'm gonna be sitting here longer. I have a long key. I have a long stream to do today. A really long one. Do not worry. Do not worry. Can you believe the only dungeon I overtime with my paladin was Iron Dogs? Ugh. 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 But guys, I'm gonna have a long stream today. Do not worry, please. Oh, I remember we don't have the relics anymore. We need to play. Ugh. That is a dungeon I'm gonna miss. The relics. God dang it. That's my paladin. Oh, my paladin has the portal. Nice. It feels so empty without relics. No, Gambit will feel really empty without relics. And not doing the invis skip. True as fuck. I just realized I need to adapt my own route. Eh? Let's summon the people. We have Shroud, true. No, yeah, we Shroud the Sentinels for sure. Those are the things that we would either Invis Potion use or Shroud. Yeah. But we have a Rogue, true, I forgot about that. Yeah, people were claiming Rogue is going to be pretty good this season because there's no relics anymore. So many people are pumping dungeons. So many. Just tell me when. Yeah, I gotta tell you when to Shroud. No worries about that.
I know you're gonna do it for the grand, right? First things first, I fuck, get all the money. Bitches love me, keep it honey. Bitches like you, cause you funny. Niggas ain't stunners. I'm the one that came and fucked the summer.
I know there are a lot of people, that's why I gave myself a sign on my head.
Got me buzzing. I am not a husband. I could be your daddy cause I am a motherfucker. Fuck niggas mugging. These niggas sweet muffin. Put my seed on her face, she get smashed like a pumpkin. Ooh, she love it. Do me rougher. Talk that nasty. When I smack your ass cheek, can you make a dip? Make a dip, 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 make a dip. Here, baby, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. Lick a lip, lick a lip. Yeah, baby, I just wanna see you dip, see you dip. Make a dip, make a dip, make a dip, make a dip, make a dip. Yeah, baby, take a sip, 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 take a sip. Yeah, baby, show me how you make a dip.
Tippy, then put it on my lippy. Even when it gets sticky, he know it still got the grippy. Yeah, I'm pulling your card though, got him calling me Ricky. All these bitches my minis, got him calling me Mickey. All that rah-rah never was the icon issue. Harper's Bazaar, I'm covering the icon issue.
Dude, I gotta be honest, time is flying. We're already streaming for 4 hours. Time is flying today again. Time flies when you have fun. I like. Dude, those are like cool wings. Where you got these from? Oh, that's a Dragonflight. They're actually cooler than expected. I wish they were bigger. Gotta be honest. I have to compensate. But I did not. I did not. No. I don't have these. Chat, I have a long stream planned for today. I think like it doesn't even gonna feel like a long stream because it's gonna be a long day. What do you think about a transmog in general? I do start liking the things. It looks good. A torrent an orc looks too clumsy overall, but I think everything fits pretty well. That's what she said? Hey, my man. That's why I need bigger wings in game. I need to compensate. Come on, get some Solea's Gambit trinkets. Secret technique. Pick your buff of your choice. The Bloodlust bosses, of course. Bloodlust bosses, of course. Ay, ay, ay. That did hurt. That Nathrasim dude did hurt. Ow. And we have a fish stick. Please focus the fish stick. Please focus the fish stick. Guys, please focus the fish stick. That Nathrasim dude did fucking hurt. Ow, wow.
Georgia, please start clapping your hands now. Domingo.
The monarchs are clapping. And guys, do damage. Where the blasters? Not even fortified. Almost ran in the sleeping zone. Yeah, that's the song that I needed right now. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Yeah. Guys, help me, Jesus. Why they're still all alive? Not even fortified. Aye. No, I would also assume that it is not necessary to bloodlust this pack because it's not fortified, but that would have been required to bloodlust for sure. I agree with that. I would have agreed with that. You need a bloodlust for this. Jesus. No, you're gonna no, substream, you never bloodlust first phase in the beginning of the boss. You start the boss fight already with 50 energy. You're gonna bloodlust as soon as you did the console once. Exactly because of that. You're literally right with what you're saying, but you're wrong with what you're saying. But you exactly do bloodlust in the second phase. After the first console, because of that. We need more percentage, by the way. I forgot that we need more percentage. Why am I not actually getting a percentage? Wow, the Murlocs give so few percent for the amount of damage we do.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The answer is that way.
No, there are two scale binders in here. Fish stick, please. Otherwise, we're gonna stand here for hours and skull focus. I don't have. Oh, I have no stun anymore. We have a rogue in the group. We have a rogue in the group. Rogue can always. Isn't a rogue good for stunning? I thought. Skull, please. Oh god. Wow, the Murlocs do slap harder than before. True. True, they slap harder than before. They're slapping harder than before, for sure. I would not consider... Maybe, maybe not. Maybe this... I mean, it's the same as a 21 key right now, right? We need to deliver the performance of a Season 3 21. And we could have definitely bloodlusted for the percentage low. I know, but that doesn't change the fact that we're standing too long here. But thank you so much for advising me that the percentage is low. I know. We're working on it. We're working on it. We are definitely working on it. It would also be no issue if we just go to the last boss and do the percent after the last boss. There is no issue with that. I'm just trying to work towards like getting to the boss right now without the trash packs taken for way too long. Right? I had to stone form right now to get my debuff gone. I bubble. It's the best I can do right now. Because this is the boss. Yeah. It's the boss that is doing its stuff. Right? The purple thing around. Fuck water, yeah, you didn't see that. Yeah. I mean I kinda saw something, that's why I started running, but please watch your feet. Please, not the big guy right now. Oy, oy, oy. Nice. You were on land. If you were on land, you saw the purple stuff. You saw the purple stuff if you were on land. Okay. Let's go completely on land then. The people that were on land, it was half in water, half on land. You saw that. Oh, it has some issues with the... Oh, I understand. Okay, fair enough. We could have also bloodlusted the first pack because we're already like 10 minutes into the dungeon. Any stunners? Rogue? Any rogue stunners? No? Oh Jesus, you're dead. You're fucking dead. If this is not stunned, like, but we have a rogue in the group. Rogue can easily stun that. There you go. And Shroops is gone. Oh. Oh, that's the big depleto. Come on, break the shield. Wonderful. Guys, we're just gonna do trash. We're just gonna do trash after the last boss. Huh? Now he's completely bugged. Oh wow, already like, yeah, now we're like 10 minutes into the dungeon. 11 minutes almost. And only you have 32% mob count. Phew. What is our overall performance? Not bad. I think a little bit low if we would consider this as a 21 season free key. If we consider this a 21 season free key, that would be kind of low damage. Sorry, not low damage. I mean a little bit. A little bit. Kind of okay-ish. But oh man. What a snooze fest. We had to wait too long for the last person. We had to wait too long for the last person. Should have just used Invis Potion and everyone had their own speed. Right? But we're only as, with Shroud, we're only as fast as our slowest person. And one person was like lagging behind really far. Should I release? No, no. No, no. There's still a trash pack behind us. Don't stand in front of him. Now we're gonna rest as soon as we're out of combat. I was waiting for the relics to spawn right now. It looked way too familiar. Look too familiar. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sophia would say go 17. No, I think like... No, we're just gonna do this 18 right now. I think this group composition that we have struggles a little bit too much with too many things. I don't think the 17 would change a lot. Right? That's why I don't think like we should be in the need of like just going outside doing the 17 substream. I think this group composition that we have would be struggling still in the 17. I think our overall performance is not adequate for a 21 season 3 key. Mr. Reutz is pumping, of course. Boy is blasting hard. Dude, are you really standing just in me? So, I give you an advice first and foremost. As a rogue, you always want to stand behind an enemy. You always want to stand behind it. You never want to stand on the tank either. And of course, if you're standing already as a rogue in front of the boss, I'm gonna stand here. Like, get the fuck away with the quaking. There's no need for me to take your quaking or you to take my quaking. You do not belong in front of the boss. He's like CBA over there. Nice. Huh? Mr. Wild and Dirty, we still have an ad over here. There's no need to hit the boss while he's immune. Well, we still have an ad up. That's what I mean, like with our performance is not appropriate for a 21 key. The Iron Breeze, where I love to be, La Isla Bonita. A whipping Natricin, oh Jesus. Do I need to bubble already? Jesus. I need to start kiting. You have a binding shot? The slow is nice. Pretty good. That was a nice slow, Mr. Royds. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Please do me a favor, guys. Dodge the frontals. I don't know why the music is so loud right now, but dodge the frontals. Oh, I'm dead. I promise you, I am personally done making space for other people with the quaking. I am personally done. I stand my ground. If you guys kill me with quaking, it's your fault. So stupid for me stepping into the water just to dodge the thing. So stupid. Like, it's like Plague Fall, where I have to soak this thing on the floor on the last boss. I need to stand my ground. And if they kill me with it, it's their fault, right? I'm always thinking like it's my fault, but I need to stand my ground. What do you mean instant load screen? I don't really know what causes your loading screen in Hazavish, for example, to be faster. I really don't know. It might be hard drive. I really don't know what exactly hardware is causing the loading screen to take longer. General assumption would be probably like your add-on usages, for example. Eddie, for example, gave us good advice about this. Always make sure you're gonna delete old weak auras. They're always gonna make it worse. Even if they are not even active, just owning them made a provable distance. Difference, sorry, not distance. Difference. When we started deleting them. Last, we have it in 2 minutes, depending on how long this boss is gonna last. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck? Food deliveries here. I mean, it's 7 p.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will not run into the fire right now and combat rest that. I will not. Yeah, as soon as we have Bloodlust, use Bloodlust, please. Mr. Right Watch Out, I would love to move the boss again back to its initial position. Really? Jamu, I wish you would have a good evening, my brother. Tropical the iron race. Of course it spawns on my ass now. Do we have a binding shot for this? Maybe. No. Could have been lucky. Ah. Jesus. That snipe though. Sadly didn't hit. The 360 no scopes. Dude, really? Oh, you're shitting me, boss. Boss is literally shitting me. Suddenly decides to do another of these. That was good. Second out pretty well. Nice binding shot. I will move the boss back again. No, I will not move the boss back again. I will. Maybe. Maybe in this lifetime I will. I don't know about that. Not for sure. How did that upper Karazhan go yesterday? Horrible, Ajamu, horrible. I mean, but you have to remember, Ajamu, we went with a Boomy that has a minute cooldown on interrupt, a Shadow Priest 45 seconds interrupt, and a Raster Druid with no interrupt. Right, it got even worse. Therefore, yeah, it didn't went. It didn't go well. It did not go well. It did not go well, but. We're gonna redeem ourselves today with the Paladin as a tank. If the Paladin is tanking, then you're gonna have enough interrupts. Pretty sure. Make sure we're gonna focus the inspired one. Really important to focus. Because the other ones are inspired. So just a typical inspired week. Where are you? I'm almost there. Didn't receive revive. No, we didn't rest you because there's a teleporter in the entrance immediately. If you release, take the teleporter, you're almost there. You're already there. Our priest as well. Our priest was already like our priest took way faster. Did you use the teleporter in the beginning, or did you run the whole way? Or did you run the whole way? Forgot it? Oh, that's why it took so long. That's why it took so long. You have to remove the B in the beginning. I'm sorry, I had a B in the text, and I'm thinking right now. There you go, that's the one. Both of you guys, I love standing in frontals. I see my priest, my rogue all the time standing in the frontal of the Nafri sim. That is a lot of avoidable damage you don't need to take. Frontal. Talking about frontals, that is not a new frontal. But I will also refrain from like explaining Tazavesh. Frontal? Dude, I sit here. Right? Like I pointed, like I mean, there's a stream delay. Obviously, I can't tell him immediately, right? But I see the frontal. I see the person who's about to be hit by the frontal, and it's really sus if you can predict people getting hit by the frontal. Tropical, the iron breeze. No, but Pluxo, that's what you're doing. That's the end of story. That's why Corky wanted to time you out for a day. Right? Like as I said, like Ajamu just asked for example, how did the Karazhan upper yesterday go? And as I explained multiple times, obviously on Medivh where we needed at least a few interrupts, but bringing a setup of Shadow Priest 45 seconds cooldown, Boomy with 1 minute cooldown, and the Residue that doesn't even have an interrupt. Obviously it went wrong. And then I said in Discord yesterday, for example, hey, let me bring my Paladin tomorrow to Upper Karazhan, then we have enough interrupts. What you posted is, for example, oh, Upper Karazhan is so easy, look at me, I already did 20 keys. 21 Karazhan was so hard. Cool story, bro. No one asked, but cool story, bro. It's like literally just flexing. It's just flexing. Just flexing. I don't know if the Flame Crown ability is necessarily bugged, to be honest. I don't know if it's really bugged or not. The thing is, I felt yesterday it might be bugged as well. I agree with this, Ajamu. But in all honesty, in all the cases that exploded on us is when another player touched the flame thing. Yeah, I felt also sometimes, because it didn't look like people were stacking on top of each other. I personally didn't feel, for example, I interrupt charge. A druid needs to charge to interrupt. That I didn't feel like I necessarily touched the flame thing, but it still went off. It still went off. I would agree with like claiming. Tomorrow cast another heroic 8 PM exactly, Wushu. Hey sir, you swapped to Paladin? No, I did not swap. I mean, I play 2 characters nowadays. I play Paladin and Druid. I just play my alt right now. I did not re-roll from Guardian, from my Druid main to Paladin now. I just play my alt right now. That is also a possibility. Yes, Wushu, absolutely. Tomorrow 8 PM cast a heroic. Aua. Finish the assassins, please. Bloodless one ready. Ugh. It's a tyrannical boss, so please guys be careful. Don't take the projectiles. It's the same dungeon, same thing as before. Drums, please? Absolutely. Jesus. There's no one standing over there. Don't overlap too much, Jesus. Wow, 2 stacks did hurt a lot. Wow. 2 stacks did hurt a lot, Jesus. Yeah, definitely should avoid that from happening. In which state you predict Bear in Season 4? Worst. It's the worst tank. I told you guys that, I told you this yesterday already. Bear is the worst tank currently. And will remain the worst tank in Season 4. Guardian Druid, worst tank. It doesn't mean that Guardian Druid is unplayable. It just means that in comparison to all the other tanks, it's just the worst one. We also see this already reflected by the high score players absolutely not using any druids at all whatsoever. Holy. Oh, we have to survive 2 stacks now. Maybe we could snipe this one right here double. No, we could have sniped that one in double, but our priest decided to not go further. Sad. Big sad. Watch out when you accept the combat dress. Watch out. Yeah, the Guardian Druid situation, we already see this reflected in Radar IO. Warriors are being used way more frequently, Blood Decays are still the meta. There's also like, the thing is, there should be no big changes to the meta whatsoever in Season 4. Because there's nothing much happening. Guardian Druid was already the worst rated tank after Prod Warrior in Season 3. So just because like now Season 4 Prod Warrior is stronger, obviously the Prod Warrior overtakes the ranking of the Druid. So Druid now in the last one. Wow, this pack has double Nafrisim? That is fucking sus as fuck. Yo. That is fucking sus. Double Nafrisim. You guys can now take double frontals. Nice. You can now take double frontals. Dude, I tried to run after you. Can you not just like feign death or misdirect? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, I just tried to run after you. Can you not just like misdirect or feign death if you pull this? Or run to the tank, please. Or run to the tank if you pull aggro. Oh, Jesus. Or run to the tank, not to China. As a hunter. With misdirect. Oh, that was a sad key, to be honest. That was a sad one. That could have been an actually pretty easily timed key. It's a gambit. It's a me, the gambit. Bot warrior top 3? Yeah, somewhat. I would say. Hey, there you go. That could have been a actually really good timed key, but it wasn't. Sadly. Oh yeah, congratulations. Oh, we played this so poorly. I think like our damage is also incredibly low. Our rogue just barely over tank damage. For, like, if we would consider, unless you wish wonderful good evening. If we would consider an 18 season 4 like a 21 season 3, right? If this was a 21 key right now, obviously 9k DPS is just 8k DPS was barely an 8k DPS was barely enough in season 3 for a 15. 8k. A 21 is then a stretch. Oh, I got a Gambit Trinket. Does anyone need that? Harkley, do you need that? Do you need that? All of you guys need that. Really, guys? Hold it for you? I should hold it? Of course. Then I hold it. I mean, it's probably better than the Mastery Trinket right here. How do you have so much gear? How do I have so much gear? What do you mean? That is super low. That's like, I have gotten 1 item this season. 1 item on the Paladin. 1. What do you mean, how much gear? More used trinkets, hell yeah. Love it. I see you have Iron Dog 17. Give you much love, guys. Give you much love. Guys. Look at the amount of frontals damage taken. Right? This is the Carrion Swarm, the frontal of the Nafrisim dudes. Our rogue took more than 500,000 damage from it. Our priest, a third of a million. Even our priest alone took more damage from the frontal than me, Roids, and Wildwood together. That's a lot of frontals taken as damage, right? That's a lot. It's a shit ton of frontals taken. I was getting sleeps non-stop into the frontals. No, you're not getting sleeps. You get sleeped if you step in that void zone, right? The sleep is not targeted at players. It's when you already fail dodging the void zone on the floor, then you get sleeped, and that's a bad combination of like it's not random getting sleeps. You're not randomly getting sleeps. You're not randomly getting sleeps. You step in that void zone. Fair enough. No cannon barrage. Fair enough. But still wasn't still anyway good key. Take a poo poo. Yeah, why don't I take a poo poo? I take a dinner break. Damn, I'm sweaty now. Yeah, everyone calm down for a second because we're gonna have 7 o'clock. And you guys know what it means. We have a long stream. We're running a marathon, not a sprint. It's dinner time at 7 with Scruffy. Hell no, I do not show you guys that video. Oh hell, wow! That video is wild. Insta banned on Twitch.
then I press on the gas. My bitch bad, body bad. She bounce on my dick and she do it no hands. Fuck up the ceiling, I'm throwing up bands. My bitches is naughty, they curvy and grimy. They step on a nigga and make a deposit. They beat me up, Scotty, they always beside me. The Glock is behind me, boy, don't you remind me. Bitch, wait, all in my face. I need a break, gotta escape. She call me Superman, no cape. Hit it once, then I skate. Bitch. Pop that ass, drop that ass, get that cash, bitch, bitch. Bounce it fast, make it splash, bitch. Make it splash, splash, make it splash, splash, make it splash, splash. Pop that.
Go. Gon' do it off the rip, but she get wetter when I beg for it. Back shots till she tap out, arch her back and push her head forward. Fucked her till her nigga got our work snuck out when he wasn't looking. He like, babe, why it smell like Badussy? Booty, dick, and pussy. I'm closer to a pimp than a simp. Big racks make me walk with a limp. That's your bitch for now, she a temp. See me popping shit and flip the script on you. Want a nigga right now with some different type of money. Take her somewhere out the country. Made her nut more than twice, she have for life. Now eat me like you got the munchies. Twerk like she need to be fuck good. Fuck good. Yeah, she wants some You can tell her last nigga didn't lay wood. Not at all. Got her out here looking for a good judge. Let me hear you say.
Pop that ass, drop that ass, get that cash, bitch, bitch. Bounce it fast, make it splash, bitch. Make it splash, splash, make it splash, splash, make it splash, splash. Pop that ass, make it splash, splash, make it splash, splash, make it splash, splash. Pop that ass, make it splash, splash, make it splash, splash, make it splash, splash. Pop that ass.
Welcome to the candy shop.
Yeah. So seductive. I take you to the candy shop. I let you the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah.
One more taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got.
Come on.
Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
You can have it.
We got a salami pizza. Hell yeah. And a Red Bull. Ah, chat, long stream today. Ah.
I'm the love doctor. How your fans teasing you about how I sprung, I got you. Wanna show me you can work it, baby? No problem, get on top, then get to bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to the. After you work up a sweat, you can play with it. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. I'm melting your girl, not in your hand. Take you to the candy shop. I let you lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. One more taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got. Keep going till you
So I have a workshop key, and we're gonna be hopping into a workshop pretty soon. No, God, no, Hulex, I'm not sleeping with the devs, no. 278 item level is the same item level as everyone has that played Season 3 actively. Right? And it's also like kind of the... Look, our damage in this dungeon right now, barely 10k DPS. For 278 is really low. That's too low for a 18 key right now. Way too low. I mean, he is playing Beastmaster. That's definitely not helping the case, but True, recraft your legendaries on slots with less stats this season. Legendaries will be lowest item level pieces. Yep, true. Chat, we have a workshop key. We're gonna do the workshop in 15 minutes because it is dinner time at 7 with Scruffy. And we're gonna continue in 15 minutes. We're gonna watch an episode of Audit the Audit. I got salami pizza today.
Welcome to Audit the
Welcome to Audit the
where we sort
Audit.
out the who and what and the right.
We didn't even do an intro today. We started with dungeons immediately. Time is flying, guys. We're almost streaming for 5 hours. Time is flying. I don't also think like the long stream will be hard because time is already flying. I don't know. I want some cop on cop action. I want some cop on cop action. Officers caught blatantly breaking the law on camera. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers trespassing, officer identifications, and police stations, and is brought to us by the Bay State Examiner channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On September 5th, 2014, the founder of independent media source The Bay State Examiner, who we will refer to as Ms. Bay, was attending a police accountability march in Lynn, Massachusetts, when she noticed an undercover police officer following the protest in an unmarked vehicle. When Ms. Bay approached the vehicle and requested the officer's name and badge number, the officer allegedly hit her with his vehicle. On September 8th, Ms. Bay entered the back lot of the Lynn police station and captured video footage of the vehicle she was allegedly struck by. And after being kicked out of the lot by an unidentified officer, Ms. Bay entered the Lynn Police Department building to file a complaint regarding the incident.
Howdy. Sorry to bother again. Oh, hey.
Can I have your IDs? You guys are fine, right? Both your IDs. Pardon me? I need both your IDs. What's the lawful reason for the request? Because you're on private property. I'm on private property and you get to see my... In the back lot. You were on private property. You were asked to leave. You took your time. I need your IDs. IDs?
Can I have yours?
I don't have one on me.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god, please kill me already. Please kill me. How he's laughing. He's on private property, he says. So he needs IDs. They went... This is a police station. This is a police station. Imagine you enter a police station and you're like... I need your IDs immediately. You entered police station, private property.
Well, go to the chief. We are.
Sure.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah. Can we speak to the chief? This officer has invited us to speak with him.
You have to make an appointment with the chief.
Can you make an appointment for us with the chief?
No, that's not my job.
Okay. What if...
So you guys don't have IDs on you?
Can you please tell me who this officer is? He refuses to provide ID upon request.
Well, I think he's asking you for ID because you were trespassing around the back of our building, right?
Trespassing? On public property.
The officers informed Ms. Bay that she was trespassing when she entered the back lot of the police station to find the vehicle that had been involved in the incident. There are only 2 entrances
Sorry,
to the
I need
lot.
to scroll back and
Both
show you.
posted with sign.
Sorry, look at his face. Look at this dude. Look at this dude's face. The moment you would love to punch someone in the face. I'm sorry.
Trespassing on
I'm
public
not
property.
advocating for
The officers informed
violence,
Ms. Bay
but
that she was
dude,
trespassing when she entered the back lot of the police station to find the vehicle that had been involved in the incident. There are only 2 entrances to the lot, and they are both posted with signage that marks the lot as a secured area with no trespassing and authorized personnel only signs. According to Section 120 of Chapter 266 of the Massachusetts General Laws, an individual commits criminal trespass when they enter or remain in or upon the buildings or improved or enclosed land of another after having been forbidden to do so by the person who has lawful control of said premises, whether directly or by notice posted thereon. In the 1969 case of Commonwealth versus Eggleston, the Supreme Judicial Court of Massachusetts determined that this statute applied to city property, holding that a building owned by a municipality is included in the phrase buildings of another, and upholding a conviction for trespassing in the office of the local draft board, despite the defendant's First Amendment claims. In reaching this conclusion, and the court reasoned that, quote, the city had both a right and a duty to protect the building and its functions against any self-proclaimed need for an individual entry which could not, so far as appears, benefit the public use in any respect. The fact that all government property is not open to the public is well established by Supreme Court case law, but it also is reasonable under a common sense standard. For example, some government buildings contain offices for government employees who could not carry out their duties efficiently if the public was free to enter at any time. In the same way, not every part of a police station is open to the public. It would clearly be problematic if someone off the street could walk into an interview room while officers were interrogating a suspect, or if the public had access to secure evidence lockers. In this case, it also makes sense to limit the public's access to the police vehicles parked in the department's private lot for the protection of the vehicles and the officers driving them. Given the case law that supports trespassing convictions on government property, it seems likely that a court would agree with the officers that Ms. Bay was trespassing when she entered the parking lot, particularly because both entrances to the lot were clearly posted with no trespassing signs.
Well, he's looking.
It's only public property because it's posted not to be back there. That's
Where?
police property. Signs.
What sign?
Signs out there.
I didn't see any signs either.
Did you show the signs?
You're welcome
What
to go
signs?
back there and take a look at them.
Okay. Oh, after? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
But we need your IDs now.
I'm not interested in showing that at this time.
No?
I'm not. Yeah.
All right, so you guys are refusing? All right, then why don't you just leave?
There you can go.
Do we want to check the...
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've invited us to speak
No,
with the
she's
chief.
a busy guy.
Oh.
You just suggested we talk to the chief.
Well,
Yeah, but I guess
Uh,
apparently he's
you-
not...
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what's-
He just told you to do that, right?
No, you told us to talk to the chief.
Yeah, and you came around here and he's not coming down here. so-
Oh, right.
So maybe you should call him.
Call
and
the
make
chief.
an appointment with him.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. We can do that.
And may I have both of your names and ID
It's
cards?
it's badge 88.
Badge 88.
Badge 88?
Yep.
Is that you? Oh, 76? Okay.
76. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
officer. It was not very difficult, was it?
Appreciate it.
And you're leaving, right?
Why? I'm sorry.
You're leaving?
No, I haven't made my report yet.
You made your report. The lieutenant
Well,
already
actually,
came
first
out
of
here
all,
and
I'd like
talked
to make a complaint about this gentleman here. Second of all,
What's the complaint?
your refusal to identify yourself is against the law.
Okay.
Literally.
I'm sure, you know, if you ever have an appointment with the chief, you're talking to him, you'll get my information.
Well, I'm sure I will.
Here, the officers refused to identify themselves, with Officer 76 refusing to show his ID card for a second time. And Ms. Bay claims that it is illegal for officers to refuse to identify themselves under Massachusetts law. While police officers typically do not have a legal obligation to identify themselves, Massachusetts is one of the few states that have passed such a requirement. According to Chapter 41, Section 98D of the Massachusetts General Laws, quote, each city or town shall issue to every full-time police officer employed by it an identification card bearing the officer's photograph and identifying information. Such identification card shall be carried on the officer's person and shall be exhibited upon lawful request for purposes of identification. While other states have not passed a similar ID card requirement, Section 830.10 of the California Penal Code states that, quote, any uniformed peace officer shall wear a badge, nameplate, or other device which bears clearly on its face the identification number or name of the officer. Despite the lack of statewide legislation, local laws may also require officers to identify themselves. For example, the New York City Council recently passed the Right to Know Act, which took effect in October 2018 and requires officers to provide citizens with their name, rank, command, and badge or shield number during specific interactions, such as Terry stops, even if the citizen does not request this information. Officers are also required to offer a business card that lists their name and shield number when the encounter has been completed. Many individual police departments have also instituted policies that require officers to identify themselves upon request.
Sure, Godsy,
but
never
it is
wait
important
for
to
me.
bear in mind that citizens usually have no recourse beyond filing
Guys,
a
never
complaint
wait
with
for
the
me.
department if an officer violates such a policy. However, in this situation, it is clear that the officers violated Massachusetts law by refusing to carry identification cards and provide them upon a lawful request from a citizen.
But in the meantime, I'd like to make a complaint. Are you saying that I can't do that?
Not with us.
Not with you. Who do I make a complaint with?
The chief's the best guy.
The chief's the best guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So make an appointment.
Okay.
What's up with that? What is it that you're looking for?
Well, I found the car that hit me on Friday. I was reporting it earlier. It's out back.
Okay, and what are you doing going in private property videotaping police cars?
What private property?
The property that's parked out back there posted as no trespassing, authorized personnel only.
I didn't see that.
Well, it's posted all over the entrances to that parking lot.
Interesting.
It is interesting, but it is also posted.
Okay.
you're subject to arrest for going back into private property.
Am I being
You're
arrested?
police cars. Huh?
Am I being arrested?
I said you are subject to arrest for going out there. Now, what is it that you need?
Sergeant McDermott tells Ms. Bay that she is trespassing and creating a disturbance inside the lobby and orders her to leave, despite the fact that she still had a legitimate complaint to file against the officer who refused to identify himself, and that she informed the officers that she wanted to continue recording for news-gathering purposes. As we discussed earlier in this episode, an individual can be charged with trespassing in public buildings, including police stations. In the 2020 case of Commonwealth versus Bradley, the Pennsylvania Superior Court affirmed an individual's conviction for trespassing in a police station lobby after they refused to leave when ordered. The individual was filming in the lobby despite posted signs prohibiting filming, and refused to stop filming or leave the building when requested to do so. In upholding the trespassing conviction, the court noted that although filming of police is an activity protected by the First Amendment, the right to record the police is not absolute. Citing the 2010 Third Circuit case of Kelly versus Borough of Carlisle, the court explained that, quote, "The right to videotape police is subject to reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions, as long as they are justified without reference to the content of the regulated speech, are narrowly tailored to serve a significant governmental interest, and leave open ample alternative channels for communication of the information." In this case, the court concluded that the lobby filming ban was a reasonable time, place, and manner restriction that ensured the safety, security, and privacy of officers, informants, and victims, and prevented interference with police activity. However, while both situations involve trespassing in police department lobbies, there are some important distinctions between the two cases. First, in the Bradley case, the defendant's sole purpose in entering the building was to film, whereas Ms. Bay was attempting to file a complaint while also filming the encounter. Additionally, the Lynn Police Department did not have a no filming policy, and Ms. Bay was not asked to leave because she was filming, although she was asked to leave despite her request to stay and film. Given the factual complexity of this interaction, it is difficult to predict how a court would decide on the issues in this situation. One possible interpretation of this interaction is that Ms. Bay was asked to leave because she was requesting to file a complaint, which could constitute.
I hope we're gonna figure out what
First Amendment
happens. Hopefully
retaliation.
they're gonna get
However, the court could
fired.
also conclude that Ms.
And
Bay's
for
complaint
fired.
had already been sufficiently received, and that she was trespassing by refusing to leave when the officers requested that she do so. All that can be said with certainty is that Ms. Bay did not have an absolute right to film or remain in the building, and that an individual can legally be convicted for trespassing in a police station lobby under certain circumstances.
Well, I'm still trying to report that a police car drove into me, and I found it. It's literally out back.
Okay, and the supervisor, the officer in charge, will be out with you when he gets a second to talk to you and get your complaint.
Well, somebody does need to tell him that that's what's going
Well,
on.
if he's
because
already done that, then your complaint has been filed and documented.
There's information that he literally doesn't have because I didn't have it until right now. When I went back, I found the car. So I would like to tell him that the car is back there, that it's been repaired, even though they didn't report, I guess. Well, you know what, actually, I'm filming this for news gathering purposes at this point.
Okay, I've asked you several times, now I'm telling you, leave the police station.
Okay,
Your
that is an
business
order?
here- Yes, your
Is it
business
under
here-
threat of arrest?
Your business here is complete, your complaint has been documented, you are creating a disturbance in the front lobby of the police station. Leave the police station.
Is this under threat of arrest?
Leave the police station. Yes, right now it is under threat of arrest. You are trespassing, creating a disturbance in the lobby of the police station.
You can't possibly be trespassing here. All right, in that case, I'm gonna leave on.
I think we're done.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave under duress, under threat of
Leave
arrest.
under whatever condition you want, as long as you leave.
Fair enough.
A few days after her experience at the police station, Ms. Bay submitted a Freedom of Information Act request to the Lynn Records Department and was met with some resistance. It is unclear whether the department ever responded to the request, but as of September 26, 2014, Ms. Bay reported on her YouTube channel that she had not received a response. In 2016, Ms. Bay stopped posting on her channel and abruptly announced that the Bay State Examiner was terminated, with no explanation. Overall, the Lynn Police Department officers get an F for violating Massachusetts law by refusing to identify themselves, kicking Ms. Bay out of the police station.
And she's gonna be,
because
man,
although
it's
she
okay.
entered the private lot of the police station despite the post.
If you claim to know your rights by saying, "Oh my God, I can't," it's impossible to be trespassing, right? She was making a claim that she can't be trespassed in a police office lobby. I mean, in 99.9% of the cases where you claim you know your rights, you don't. We established this already. Huh? Why do I have the conduits? Oh, I don't even have to... I should buy the conduits, huh? I should... Oh, hey, we talked about this today, but I didn't do it. Oopsie. Well, you buy it in Seraph Mortis, right? Whoa. Whoa. Workshop is our next key on the menu. No? Where that? Who? That's still the same band. I thought it I thought the vendor changed. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna hop into more dungeons now. 10k and you have all, yep. And I still have enough Cosmic Flux for potential tier sets. But true, actually fair enough to say like, yeah, we should recraft our legendaries on a different slot, true. True. Chat, we're gonna be hopping into another workshop key. I'm gonna be queuing up. I know we lost a lot of viewers because I watched the video for 15 minutes. I know you guys are just here to do some dungeons and are not interested in anything that I do, but the queue is still open for everyone who is still here. Like a 6. Heath White. Heath White and still did not fall asleep during the video. That's nice. That's nice. Chat, who wants to join? Who wants to join workshop? I mean, we could also do Iron Dogs. Like, the thing is, if you want to do Iron Dogs, I would do Iron Dogs because I am, to be completely honest, I love doing dungeons right now, but I'm absolutely not interested in doing dungeons with random people right now. Because I have a really good mood. And I think like if I start like doing dungeons completely on my own, I would be really disappointed and frustrated. I personally CBA random people. Also, especially in workshop, I don't want to have like one thing going wrong. Alright, then we go to Iron Dogs then. Totally fine, Iron Dogs, let's fucking go. I really want to bring like rather you guys instead of like random people. I don't think it would be enjoyable content if I sit here and completely pack on my own 15 keys. Flawless, brother man. Bringing a random healer, fine. Totally fine. But going completely pack mode? No, hell no. Right? Would not be interested in that. Packing lower keys is already content? No, no. No. Right? I mean, hardly. I watched one video while eating and I already lose like 10 viewers because they're like, oh, Scruffy not doing dungeons? Can't be asked. Right? So, back in the queue, waiting for people to join. Where are they now? Right. Obviously, if I was pugging on my own, it would be the same as watching a video. It would be the same as watching a video. No one CBA. That's a thing. Iron Dogs. Okay. He was the first one. Meow. I just wanna hear you know. It's just the summertime sadness. It's actually summertime sadness. It's sad, it's so fucking hot. It is actually sadness. Flawless! You don't need to give like 4 subs. What the fuck? Is this now goal reached? Dude, it is. Gifting to Busty, to Elfari, and to Seal Dancer and Arawolf. Big. Flawless. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. Wow, 4 gifted subs. How do I deserve that? Jesus. I need to fix my alerts. Holy shit, the standard alert is so boring. Panzerkraftwagen. Andre is amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Holy moly. Yeah, we 210. Not my key. Thank you so much, brother man. Let's rock this dungeon. Prove to people that Destrolock is still meta. Getting asked the question, is it still meta? Yep. Yep. Let's show them. Oui. That's a lot of damage. And the Rain of Fire. So sad it doesn't proc the Infernals anymore. But hey, I think like single target damage, Warlock should be pumping. I gotta be really careful with especially first boss. We figured out that my tier set is definitely getting me stunned. Why can I not? Yeah, I take the haste, totally fine. Chat. Awa. Chat, keep in mind tomorrow we're gonna be doing Heroic Casa Nafria, 8 p.m. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's a lot of trash. That's a lot of trash. Oh no, a tank now. Oh, healer. Oh, healer sit in the AoE now. Anyone here has done... I also don't know how we polled. I don't know who and what polled. But it was kind of sus. It was definitely not the plan to poll this. I don't know who polled, but definitely sus. Yeah, sure. But Plaxo did some 20 keys. Did you only melee? No, we have Paladin. We have Paladin. We have Paladin as well. Paladin heal also melee. A crazy judgment? No, judgment is not throwing crazy on other things. I really don't know how we pulled all of this right suddenly. Yeah, substream, of course. We have Mr. Plaxo coming to the stream only to flex that he did some 20 keys and how hard 21 Karazhan keys are. Of course. Of course you have some people in chat. I know some people that did 20s. I would not say like they're in chat, but... we gotta keep in mind, I just watched a video. View count drops hard when I watch a video. That debuff hurts so much, Jesus. Flawless get, thank you so much for the 4 gifted submarinos, dude. Much love. Juicy Paul. That mob needs a nerf. It already got a nerf. I think like it really does not need a nerf. I really don't. We just need more damage. That's it. Right? We just need more damage. I don't feel like this mob needs a nerf. I think this about like a lot of things in current dungeons. Many things that people claim are too hard or too difficult, I don't think they are. I just think like a lack of experience, a lack of gear, and how to utilize your gear is the important thing, right? Like if we have 278 item level but only pump, I don't know, 10k DPS, then this is not an issue with gear or balancing or nerfing or tuning. I think it's just a personal issue that we gonna encounter. No chance. No chance. Why do people stand? That's what I mean. Does this require a nerf? Does this require a nerf? Absolutely not. People are just standing in the frontal. People are just standing in the frontal. I don't personally think that this requires a nerf. Damage taken by Carrion Swarm. 100,000. That's why I personally don't think it requires nerfs. Like what would they nerf on that? What would they nerf on that? the radius of the cone, the range of the cone. Dude, any healers? Dude. Why is this boss so suddenly so hard? Kill the ad. God damn it. Wow. I already used bubble, that's an issue. That's an issue. You claiming you need a new weapon, but I just run, right? I just run. That's all I can think of right now doing against this. Hoping that my judgment is not proccing by not taking damage but just running away, right? If I take damage, I have a chance of like 67% to throw a judgment on them. 67%. All I can do when he's doing the shield is like run away, not take damage, don't proc a judgment. No, I don't want to take damage. Even if you look away, can proc. No, I'm running away, so I'm not taking damage. It is about, if I take damage, I have a 67% chance to throw a judgment on him. I take that damage like a champ. Substreamer, thank you so much for that commentary. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it so much. I don't know what I would do without that. Yuki, I wish you a fantastic good evening. I hope you're doing great. Happy first day. Making sure we have more than 45% after this one. Nice. Good percentage. Should be good. You saved one for the first pack. My man, I know I could pull the whole dungeon into this and also kill it with this thing. Substream, please. How could I ever figure out if the people take the frontals if we skip it by this thing? Yuki, I wish you a fantastic first day. I hope you have a wonderful time, my brother. Have you decided to maybe come back for season 4? Because I would be poggers as fuck. Maybe not right now, but probably later. Eh, hell yeah. I gotta be here for you, my man. And Yuki, I can promise you, waiting right now is not bad. Yes, we have a community, we have a player issue. If you miss out on farming score in the first week, for example, if you're not gonna be like 1500 score next week, no one picks you for anything anymore, maybe that's the case, true. But like, we're gonna be here for you, for sure. Also, dungeons will become easier, right? There are just a few things that I don't think require a nerf, but I see them being nerfed for sure, right? I still see them being nerfed. So we're doing the hard mode at this point. We're doing it in the hard mode at this point. And when you come back, Yuki, we're gonna do it easy. But sure, yeah, the player issue will remain. That's a thing that never changes in World of Warcraft. When we have been reading the WoW forums, like a few days ago, it was on Monday when we did the podcast, right? Someone in the WoW forums has been posting the most accurate sentence about this. People have not enough real life success and accomplishments, so they overcompensate in a video game like this with all the achievements and all their score what they have. Absolutely. Absolutely, it's correct. Girl pulled me on Gadget Impact. It takes me so much time to catch up years. Ooh, a girl got you into Genshin. I respect that. I totally respect that. Ew, girls. On this boss, please make sure as soon as Skull is giving a blood shield on herself, stop attacking Skull. Only attack Skull as long as not having the shield. Last time we were here today and depleted this key, the boss healed up for 4 million HP. So please, when the boss is casting its shield, do not attack it anymore, please. Doozer, I wish you a fantastic evening as well. Stop attacking Skull. Stop attacking Skull. Don't break the shield. It was really wild. I'm bi, hey? No, that's totally fine. What do you mean? No. Harkley is not saying anything bad about this. No one cares what you guys do in your private time. No one cares about that. Do not worry. This is a safe space. And the shield was broken. Please guys don't. Please guys don't break the shield on Skull, please. Yeah, no. The only thing that me and Harkley were referring to is we both have probably experienced in our life a lot of situations where a girl made us do something that we didn't feel like, yeah, watching Twilight, for example. Boom. Watching Twilight. Already an issue. Right? I think this is the best thing that everyone can relate to. Watching Twilight. No, the shield was broken again, chat. Too many shield breakers in here. Let's be honest, I actually like playing Genshin. Hey, that's totally fine as well. I liked Twilight as well. I liked watching Twilight as well. I like Twilight as well. And K-pop. Oh shit, I watched chat and I attacked Scar. Oh fuck, that's a broken shield. Oh wow, that was close. That's what I mean, Chad. That's what I mean. This boss is so toxic. This boss healed up for 4.7 million HP. That's like me, the healer, and our hunter together. Or me and the hunter together, actually. That is so much healed. Oh, Harkley, I love the fact that you're telling us a lot of secrets today. Chat, did you know that Harkley told us today that he walked his rabbit on a leash like a dog back in the days? Wild. And have you seen his inventory? Wild. Wild. And he says, I tell you a secret, I like watching Vampire Diaries, or how it's called. Got forced into, but I liked it because of Nina Dobrev. Who? 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 Yeah, I have no idea who the hell is Nina Dobrev. No idea. Is she the new Alize for you? Jesus. Jesus. You can say it like that, really? Ooh. Well. Yeah, and now Yuki's also on the train. He's like, oh wow. Okay. Okay. Now he gets it, yeah. Now we all get it. Chat, by the way, I wish you a fantastic first day. We did a food break, we're done with eating. Now we're back to dungeons. It's gonna be a long stream today. I'm gonna be doing long dungeons, like I will be doing dungeons for a long time today, so don't worry. Tomorrow is going to be our viewer rate. On Saturday we're gonna be doing viewer rate again. Guys, just for the case that we clear Castle Nafa Heroic tomorrow. Just for the case. Just for that case. We still gonna do on Saturday another heroic run. If needed, we're gonna be viewer rating Friday and Saturday. We stick to it. It doesn't matter how long it's gonna take. We're starting tomorrow at 8 PM. That means almost now in 24 hours. Let's continue with secrets. Oh god. The thing is, I don't even have secrets to tell because I tell you guys everything. Right? I'm leaking my own private messages in Discord or whispers with people. I tell you everything. I'm really boring in that sense because I told you already everything. Like there's no secrets anymore. There's no secrets anymore. I'm like completely done with secrets. You almost watch every Korean drama on Netflix? Hell yeah. If you like it. Whatever floats your boat, as long as you have fun, keep on doing it. Can we soothe the cleft hoof? He unraging a long time now. Can we soothe that? No. First celebrity crush. Oh Jesus! I think it was actually Alize. I like, for me personally, I think like it was actually Alize. It was the time that I was growing up, of course. And later on it were the girls from the tattoo video. All the thing he said, all the thing he said, running from my head, running from my head. Anna, who? I'm too old for, I'm too young for that shit. Who? I would have expected Hulex to answer like that. But hey, my man. My man. Russian tennis player? Boris Becker. Boris Becker. Watch out, the dog is going wild. They're rampage. We can cleave them if you stack, guys. We can cleave them if you stack. If you don't stack, you can't cleave. There's no aggro issue. There's just like a fixate issue. The dogs are still alive, guys. You could just come closer to the boss and we deal with it all together. But if you're standing in China, we can't cleave them, guys. No one will come to China and clear the dogs for you. Will not happen. Mesky, fantastic thirsty to you, my man, as well. Hope you're having a great time, Marty. I was gonna say mate, but you can bob that. Hey, there's the bob. The bobo. The bobo. Maybe my first crush was Misty from Pokemon. That could be the case. But Scruffy, she is 12. Yeah, and I was 6. Shut the fuck up. Jesus. The fuck? Yay. I'm talking about right now? Yeah, no. Yeah. Lopez, I'm trying to make jokes to exaggerate what you're saying, right? Lower Karazhan is undoable. Completely undoable. It's literally undoable. I have workshop. If it's an easy one, I can come. Oh, Gotzi, as I said. If Junkyard was rough, Gambit, Streets, even Tazavish gonna be hard for you. Junkyard is completely free loot. Yeah, no, like, Lower Karazhan is wild. And it already got nerfed, but it got nerfed on the wrong spots. The wrong things got nerfed. Who did even PTR test? Who did PTR test this? Wait, let me figure out, wait. Shoulder and finger. Can I bounce on the workshop? If you want to do workshop, we're gonna do it then, yeah. I want to do dungeons with you guys. If you guys say like, yes, workshop, then we go workshop. Recrafting legendaries. I could craft it on finger, but I don't want to do it on fingers because I would love the Mechagon rings. I think like, I would still love the Mechagon rings. That's why I don't want to craft the legendary on rings. So I'm gonna keep this one on shoulders. It's a pretty bad spot. It's a pretty bad spot. Unity is every spot anyway, so hey. Emma! Good evening. Unity's on any slot anyway, so... Maybe Cloak. But I gotta check what loot drops anyway. Waste is good? Yeah, probably. Probably not too bad. Hell yeah! Saved some gold. Karazhan in general was, for all the dungeons we did, one of the hardest ones. Even Grimrail Depot wasn't that wild. We did Grimrail Depot today. Was good. Was good. Chat, if you want to join me, please hop in my queue. Please hop in my queue. Smarto Janes? Wait, Godzi, you wanna... Godzi, no. Oh, Godzi. Oh, let me... Ooh. Godzi, really? You already have 1,000 score? How? Oh, because you did all dungeons. Oh, Godzi, I can't do that. Godzi, I'm sorry, Godzi. You know I love you a lot, but I can't do that, right? I can't bring you into a 17 key or 16 key when you should do Mythic Zeros, right? And I don't mean this in any offensive way, but you should do Mythic Zeros. I know you just came back to the game, but a Mythic Zero drops 262 item level, and if you have enough Cosmic Flux, you can craft your tier set, right? You have 0 tier set items. Like, it seems like you didn't play Season 3 at all, so you missed out on Season 3 completely. That's totally fine. But a 16 key right now would be a 19 key in Season 3. And that item level would be kind of like, without tier set, I would not bring you into a 19 key in Season 3. It's too fast, right? It's too fast. The hands, for example, you could do craft these into a tier set, right? Those are already like some really good item already that you can craft into a tier set. The hands, for example. But especially when you have like 259 item level, it is lower item level than a Mythic 0 rewards. It doesn't matter if you craft now or later. It really doesn't. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter if you do it now or later. Chat. Weekly keys in the future will be at least 265 item level. I will require you to at least have 265 item level for my weekly keys. Right? That is bare minimum. It's always 26 item level higher than last season. It was 239 before. Now it's 265. It would be a little bit higher this week. We don't even know we do weeklies because, hey, we need to get at least the dungeons done. It matters if the tier set piece have worse stats. True. Fair enough. No lust, you have drums. Absolutely, I do. I mean, fair enough. Yuki, fair enough. Yeah, nothing I can say about this. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I think like Gotzi, you have to catch up a lot right now. And that's cool. You have a lot of things to play right now. But I want to focus on like 15s or higher. And that means I need to do dungeons with people that are already ready for 15s or higher. We did some 18 keys today already, for example. And that would be really far off. Like no tier set, 259 item level. That is, yeah, for an 18 key, definitely not appropriate. And I have no hard feelings intended. I hope everyone understands that. Emma, I am doing great. Emma, I hope you are doing great. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I get distracted and I'm on a rant, I'm sorry. I have a tunnel vision in my head. Emma, I have a wonderful day. I hope you do too. Meow. Right? It's cool, man. You're not supposed to boost people. Wait. Even Necrotic Wake drops 262? You have a lot of dungeons that you can farm now, actually. Wow. Even Necrotic Wake in those dungeons. But guys, I have been giving people a lot of chances yesterday, and I will give a lot of people chances this today and tomorrow and this week. Of course, guys. I'm for inclusion, not exclusion. It's always worth giving someone a try. Even if we stand 80 minutes in a Grimrail depot. Even if we stand 80 minutes in a Grimrail depot. It's fine. Right? I said this yesterday as well. It's totally fine. The 80 minutes Grimrail depot was in my top 3 worst dungeons I did on stream in the last 18 months. But still, it is no hard feelings. It's all good. Right? Happens. It happens. And it was crucial practice. If you have 82 deaths on Grimrail Depot, you can clearly tell, yes, we practiced this boss a lot. More than a raid boss. I missed some shit show dungeons. Oh yeah, yesterday. I mean, but if you call it cool right now, the thing is, if you say like chill, I feel like yesterday was also chill. Guys, I can tell you, personally, my personal frustration when I do dungeons with you today or yesterday, my own frustration does not come from like depleting keys. My personal frustration stems from I wish I could help you more. When I ask someone and explain something in a dungeon, and I do this like 5-6 times in a row, continuously talk about it, and if it's still not like obeyed, quote unquote, that's where I get a little frustrated. But in most situations, I can't do anything about it. The Nafrasim dudes, for example, the disguised ones, right? The disguised ones. All I can say about this is, do not stand in a frontal. There's nothing else I can say but frontal, don't stand in it. And some people took it like the champion every time. Consistently. Really consistent with taking that. That's where my personal frustration stems from, but not from like depleting a dungeon. I don't care about that. We all grow better. We all become better by giving it a shot, trying it, learning it. Failing a dungeon can be really, really useful. And I always have a feeling that we get out of this always a little bit smarter. Frontal. Oh, there is still an enemy. Oh, sorry. I thought we're done already. That infiltrator is the new affix? Yes. We talk to the NPC in the beginning of the dungeon. I don't, because I want to take versatility anyway. If you don't talk to it, you get versatility automatically. And every time you kill one of those Nafrasim dudes, you get more versatility, or the stat that you picked in the beginning. Drums, there you go. Don't stand in the whirlwind, especially as a melee. Oh my god. I've been doing too much workshop. This is a dungeon I'm like, okay, I said enough actually. About that dungeon I said enough. Don't stand in the fire on the boss. Mesky, please watch out. Mesky, you please gotta watch out. You please watch out. Watch out for the whirlwind of the big guy. Watch out for the whirlwind of the big guy. Melees, watch out. Huh? Hey, I'm so skinny, he just drove past me. Damn. Skinny Scruffy. Mesky, don't send in a whirlwind if you can. That's what I mean with like with me saying with the frustration thing, right? I mean it's logical that look at dungeons like Other Side, the dudes that are blade storming, in Other Side the dudes in the Mechagon area, right? In the Mechagon area, that are also blade storming. Just don't stand in it, right? Just don't stand in it. That's all you need to do. There's nothing more I can say but don't stand in it. I wish I could help people more. I wish. I am sadly having no possibilities of doing that. I wish I could. We're gonna be invis skipping after this one. You're gonna be invis skipping after this one. Watch out. Taking the haste buff. I completely forget the whole time that I have Solea's secret technique trinket. Ugh. Let me explain again on this boss right here. Make sure you're gonna spread out with the jump. It's like the last boss in Sanguine Depths, where he jumps around and hits you. Make sure that you never stand on a fresh box, a undestroyed box, because we need to use it in line of sight with that. We need to line of sight with that box when he's doing the boss explosion. There will be a moment coming where quaking and the boss explosion will overlap, but you're gonna have a lot of space behind the boss, behind the crate. Just make sure you're gonna play it safe and stay alive. We do this time not have a shaman healer in here. We had in our last workshop run a shaman healer that carried so hard. Because people have been just intentionally walking, even though I said it, they have been hiding the jump behind the box and caused it to explode. But we kept healing it with a spirit link. Wait. This is okay. Posty Maloney. Hiding soon. By the way, this pile that I'm standing in front is robo dog poop, if you didn't know. That's robo dog poop. Don't stand on the crate. That's exactly how it works, chat. That's how the whole boss fight works. Please don't stand next to the crate. When he jumps on you, please don't stand next to the crate. The new one, I mean. Get ready for hiding. Wait, the quaking timer's gone. Quaking? Quaking, hello? Quack? What happened to my weak aura doing like duck sounds? Very quacking. I moved the boss over here. So we're not like close to the old box when we're hiding. There you go. Perfect. If they spawn too close to an old box, it's kind of like sus. But with correct boss position, I think they can compensate a lot. Wonderful. Yeah, we can also save the combat rest now. I think like next boss is going to be our downfall anyway. Like the thing is, next boss is really unforgiving, and this is a boss where I personally, one of the few bosses right now that I see this will receive a nerf. It's really unforgiving and it requires people to dodge things, and next boss is going to be our downfall because we already struggled on those two bosses. Like if we struggled on the first boss, for example, if you want to wild charge on me, Lopez, come. I'm standing here. You can wild charge on me. Okay. Okay, then. Lopez, jump on me. Oh, you don't have wild charge. Never mind. Did it work? Yeah. If you press the button, the flamethrowers go out. Yep. Lopez, I checked your talents. I know. Yep. So next boss, guys, is Bloodlust at 50%. I will Bloodlust at 50%. Oh wow. Bloodlust at 50%, so we're gonna get the last phase done pretty fast. It's about like dodging things. This next boss fight is all about dodging things. That's all you need to do in the next boss. And it has a lot of things to dodge. So that can become like really tricky if we're already struggling. But it will be fine if you guys just dodge. Play it carefully and the boss will melt anyway. So we shouldn't worry. I believe in you guys. I believe in you. Next trash mob, by the way, he will separate the room in 4 quarters, and one of those quarters will be a safe spot. You're gonna do this multiple times in a row. If you watch down from top to bottom on the boss, it's gonna be really easy to identify. It'll be really easy to identify where the safe spot is. Yeah, it will be really easy if you just watch from the top and you see where the free zone is. Did you combat rest this? Oh no! Who combat rest? Our warrior. Oh no. And why did he accept the combat rest? Oh no, next boss is going to be our downfall. Like, if we can't even dodge this one, next boss is going to be over. Before we even started. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be real honest with you. How is workshop treating ya? The dungeon good. The dungeon good. But we are doing dungeons for people that can't dodge. Right? Oh, next boss is going to be Medane. We're gonna see how workshop is treating me with next boss. I just pray and hope and I believe in you guys. But you like I really hope that you guys impresses me, because I think that it's gonna be wild if people fail the easy mechanics, but next boss is going to be hard. It's really hard. There's so many things to dodge, and so unforgiving as well. That's the thing. It's so sad. It's so unforgiving. And this is the boss I see being nerfed. It's just too many cogwheels and too unforgiving. 40,000 damage per cogwheel is a little bit too much. Or saw, whatever you want to call it. Saw, cogwheel, call it whatever you want. Frontal Heathwind, chill with the frontals. I can nothing say besides dodge the frontal. Keep in mind, Skull is the Nafrison dude. He's turning around, does a frontal. Watch out. So, next boss. Dodge a lot of things. Flame turrets, focus target. Flame turrets, focus target. Bloodlust at 50%. Bloodlust at 50%. I will reset the boss if needed. Flame turret, focus. And afterwards, watch the nozzles in the middle for the hidden flame cannon and dodge yourself. There you go, you saw the whole boss fight now. Dodge those wheels that are flying around, kill the flame turret, and run in the circle when this happens. You saw where it comes from, right? You see where it starts. That's really important that you always watch for yourself. You can stun this as well. Can stun this as well. You can definitely stun this as well. I stand my ground, by the way. Like I do not go away anymore. If you have what? Melees, make sure you make a move with the quaking. Oh. Melees, make sure you're gonna make a move with the quaking. Stop stacking up with other people. On this boss, you know if you did good if the achievement pops up. Exactly. There's an achievement to it that you dodge everything. It's ready for rating number 4, 5, 6? I don't know. But yeah, correct. If you dodged everything, you get an achievement. True. But hell yeah, we did this boss. Ah, what the fuck. Why do I not see it over there? Hell yeah, good job. We made it. That's actually pretty poggers. That was the hardest boss fight. We did it. Really good. You did it, guys. You impressed me. As I said, guys, I am now impressed. Really impressed. We failed easy mechanics on Trash on Tyrannical Week, where the Trash is not even buffed. But this boss we managed. Congratulations also to Lopez for being the big boy he is born to be. And pumps hard. Nice. Nice, Lopez, nice. I know I can dodge it. Before anyone was like backseat gaming right now. Scruffy dodged that. Yeah, I know. I was looking somewhere. Good job. No, I gotta be fast. You yourself can hide under these shield generators to avoid taking too much damage. But of course dodge those blue void zones on the floor. But it's not fortified, it's not even like that bad. It was way worse in BFA, I promise you. It was way worse. It was way worse. Next boss. Just dodge the void zones on the floor. Those are like balls that are jumping around. They have also an arrow that signalizes in which direction they jump. Just try to avoid these. The boss is doing a Giga Zap on people. It's a beam into one random person. You gotta make sure that you please don't get hit by that. The person fixated will be hit for sure, but don't aim it towards other people. And when the boss lifts up in the air, you please go ahead and do not stand under the boss. Rather go away from the boss, and if you want to test out your limits, don't start testing your limits by standing under him. Get closer to him from the outside, not standing close to him immediately. I'm totally fine if you guys want to test your limit. You can stand in as a melee on that thing and damage it while it's like lifted up in the air. But you gotta get the feeling for it. So rather don't risk anything. Tim! Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How is season 4 treating you, my man? A lot of explanations that I need to do. I'm explaining a lot of stuff. I like explaining. I like teaching things. I do like that, personally. But I couldn't be guys, I say the same thing ever. Always. I couldn't be a teacher. I couldn't be a teacher. Don't stand under him. Ice burning. I said test your limits slowly. Don't test your limits by standing under him. Jesus. Mesky, dude. That's what I mean. I could never be a teacher, Tim. That's what I mean. I could never be a teacher. There's for me nothing to say besides do not stand in a void zone on the floor. Right? Do not stand in a void zone on the floor. If you can't dodge a void zone on the floor... Hey, it's the oldest mechanic in World of Warcraft. What can I tell you, my man? It's the oldest mechanic in World of Warcraft. Void zones existed in Classic WoW. Yeah, now if I... Substream, you're absolutely correct. If I was a teacher, I would have murdered someone already. Sure, 100%. Imagine the school shooter being the teacher himself. Ooh, Scruffy, too far? Maybe? Maybe, I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. No, it's like... There's nothing... I love, as I just said to Tim, Season 4 is treating me really well. I like the dungeons, I like doing the dungeons. I also love explaining and teaching things to people. I'm just not a big fan of like repeating myself a trillion times. And sadly there is nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say, right? No, Mesky, you don't need to start with +2 keys and learn mechanics of a specific moment. I promise you, my brother. I promise you. Hear me out for a second. I promise you. You're gonna have an easy time in Dragonflight. If you just dodge void zones. We already watched a few dungeons from Dragonflight. There are void zones as well. There are void zones again on the floor that are spawning. If you're just capable of... You see a blue thing on the floor and you move out of it. Like this one right here in front of me, boom. I just dodged. Easy. That is a thing that you don't need to go into a +2 key and learn the specific dungeons. Right? And I don't think you would learn anything in a +2 key right now. I believe you. If you go now into +2 key, you don't learn anything. Because everything is trivialized. Okay, Lopez, we're dead because we need 3 people. Lopez, we need 3 people. One of us will get a double zap. One of us will get a double giga zap, and we're dead. It's 3 people that we need. Maybe it's me, but I mean, the boss will take a long time. I mean, if we're both doing this together, like, the boss will take a long ass time. How did they even die? Plasma orb, Giga Zap. Yeah, let's wipe it. Let's wipe it. It takes too long, yeah. Let's wipe it. do not take double damage from Giga Zap. Ice Bunny, for example, took double damage by Giga Zap. It was 11k and then it was like 60k. That's what I mean with like I'm impressed, right? That's what I mean, like I'm impressed. Because the third boss is the hardest one with all the dodgings we need to do, right? With all the things we need to dodge. It's the hardest one. And we managed to do this first try, but this one right here, we're dying on void zones on the floor and taking the Giga Zap twice. Third boss healer carries. Lopez, you're absolutely correct. But Lopez, you have to also understand that you have the biggest balls in my chat, right? You have the biggest balls in my whole chat. Absolutely, the healer carries on the third boss. That's correct. We had a workshop key today where the healer also carried really hard. 3 people at the same time, 3 people in the group at the same time, they got hit by the flamethrower thing and had the debuff. They were all on the verge of dying. I was also there to throw some lay on hands on there, but I don't think even our Giga Chat healer that we had today would have been capable of doing it if I wasn't the paladin. He wouldn't have the capacities to heal like 3 people taking like 20,000 ticks. If you pump like 11k HPS consistently with immunities on lower Karazhan, that's big boy. But 60k HPS is kind of like, yeah. No, Lopez, also like, your skill helps a lot, right? Not every healer could heal that. Not every healer could heal that. Second boss healing without a crate, yeah, absolutely. No, the healer heavily carried. Heavily carried. That's what I mean, guys. Don't take... Stop. Dude, Mesky, you stand still with the Giga Zap, please. You don't aim it towards other people. Imagine this little hamster holding a gun as well. Meow. Please stand still with this, please. And the other dude. You're dead. Please just stand still with this. Please just stand still with this, with the Giga Zap. And the person behind it dodges. If you're not fixated by the Giga Zap, you go away. Please rest our warrior, give him another chance, please. Don't give me a chance, you take the chance now. Oh, dude, I also want you to do damage. I also want you to do damage. I want this boss to be dead. I don't want to be doing this fight with 2 people. Hey, Melise. Hey, Melise. Hey, I don't know what to say. Hey. Hey. Hey, we have 3 people. 3 people is enough. It's totally fine. I have no idea what you guys are trying to do over there, but The person that has... Guys, you spread all out, right? On this boss, you all spread out. If you have the Giga Zap, you stand still. And the other people that don't have the Giga Zap, make sure they don't stand on you, because you already spread out, right? Whatever you guys have been trying to do over there. I don't know what that was. You have Giga Zap, you stand still. The other person goes away. I have this on a 20. No, I don't think this dungeon... No. I think this dungeon is totally fine. It's not the dungeon that is an issue in Workshop, it's the players. It's clearly not an issue of the dungeon itself. The dungeon does not require a nerf. Workshop is totally fine as it is. Besides the third boss with the cleaves, with the blades. No, Mesky, I have been doing this dungeon so many times now since yesterday. It is not just you, it's a lot of people that are struggling with this dungeon. But I can only give this advice all the time. Your natural instinct, if you have a beam on you, for example. If another player in my group has a beam on him, my natural instinct in this game is I walk out of that, right? If I'm standing too close to a person that has a beam on them, like this Giga Zap, my natural instinct is I walk away from it. I do walk away from it. I don't know who had the first one of you guys, but hey, whatever happened. GG, much love. Hell yeah. Back on streets. Sadly, no rings dropping. So sad that no rings drop. You feel useless? Why? Yes, Lopez, I understand that feeling as a healer. You cannot heal one-shots. I agree, you cannot heal one-shots. I know. There's nothing you can do about it. I agree. And I know you would love to do something about it. I totally understand. I respect that feeling. Hayes, I haven't seen my boy at all today. 1336 score already. Nice. Hayes pumping. We have a streets key. A streets is a familiar key for us. Let's hop into a streets. Meow. Let me open up the window. Lopez, if you want to come, come. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. Chat, where are you?
Bitch, I'm old dog for minutes. You trapping hard for pennies. Hop in the frog is tenant. Asking the Lord forgive me. Hold up. You get right with you. I'ma get right with you. Bad bitches, fuck up, then dismiss them. Bang. I ain't really here to take no pictures. Flash. Middle finger up for the system. Fuck 'em. Get right with you. I'ma get right with you. Wow. Get right with you. I'ma get right with you. Hold up. Woo.
Here and melting away. Venture Ace is someone that sounds like a familiar name. EVG, have we been doing any dungeons together? Dude, I don't think we have done a dungeon together. I have Ray tonight? Oh. Chad. Where are you, Chad? I don't want to pack dungeons. I don't want to pack dungeons. Chad? Do we have any WoW news in the meantime? No. No, we don't. If you have 2 minutes, I join. I do have 2 minutes, of course. I do have 2 minutes. Already did streets, smiley face. But you don't want to have any items from it or something? Okay. Hey. No valor points? Oh, you guys are... Hey. I mean, I respect that. I do respect that. Wow. Wow. Insanity, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. 10 minutes, sorry. Wow. Wow. Chat, I had no idea that... Hello, hello. I had no idea that season 4 is already over. I'm worried. Hi. Oh, there you guys are. No, like guys. I jokes aside, I had no idea that second day of season 4 people would tell me, hey, I done streets already, I'm done with this key, I never go in there again. Okay. That's kind of early. Thank God, guys, in tomorrow, 2 weeks, Path of Exile season starts. Thank God. Because if already on the second day, a lot of people in chat are claiming they're done with season 4 already. Wow, that was probably the quickest season ever. Damn. Looking cute there? No, you are looking cute. Damn, that is a fast season. That is a fast season. People already done 27 keys? Really? Really? Dude! I mean, come on, it's okay, it's Junkyard and Streets. Junkyard and Streets and Gambit. Okay, I mean, those are obviously the most easiest dungeon, but 27 keys, 2 chest. Of course you're gonna 2 chest a Junkyard, even 27. Junkyard is too easy. But yeah, I had no idea. That's crazy. That's wild. Second date, people already pumping 27 keys. Yard will be buffed? Probably. Junkyard is too easy. You think 27 is still easy? No. No, someone who never done even a season 3 at 27, it's really hard to argue about that. Of course not. For those people, for sure. Like, let's be completely honest. In an objective way, if they 2 chest a 27 key on the second day of the season, a 2 chested key, then I would make the assumption this key is just too easy. Right? In a completely objective way. Right? But Scruffy, it's so easy, then do it yourself. No, I'm not capable of doing so. But if they already time like 2 chests, not even like just barely time a key like this, but 2 chests even, then I would say Junkyard is a little bit too easy. And I think especially Junkyard is going to be nerfed, absolutely. I feel like, yeah. There will be a fix to the Junkyard, I'm pretty sure, 100%. I'm super certain about it. Why? Because Necrotic Wake was considered in the beginning also pretty easy thanks to the weapons that we could pick up. And the weapons got nerfed, right? And they were still powerful at the end, but they got nerfed from their initial power. The easiest fix they could do for Junkyard is nerf the damage that the lightning bot, the zap bot, is giving. Nerf that damage. And you would probably not, on the second day of the season, 2 chests at 27. That's why I think it's pretty likely that this dungeon will receive a buff. Because from past examples like Necrotic Wake, we have seen that it's definitely possible for them to nerf a dungeon like this. Streets and Gambit, yeah, absolutely. Those are dungeons that we are familiar with already. There's nothing too crazy about them. They have been even nerfed before Season 4. Like in Season 3, Junkyard and Streets and Gambit have been nerfed heavily. And they went from like the worst dungeons in the beginning of Season 3 to actually pretty good dungeons. And they got already nerfed, right? Before Season 4 was released, they already announced a nerf to this dungeon, to Streets and Gambit. They nerfed it before Season 4 was released. That's why I think it's highly likely that these dungeons are also like a little bit... Junkyard is hard on Fortified. Oh, probably. No, I also think like every dungeon is going to be dramatically hard next week. I'm really worried about trash packs. I think it's pretty likely that Fortified is going to be insanely hard. You know what the highest key was done in total? In Season 4? Not necessarily, because I mean they 2 chests at the 27. No, in general, all season. It would be probably last season, right? They attempted probably like 35 keys. Because 34 was the highest timed, but 35 was never timed. But I highly assume they attempted it at least. Like the highest in Season 3 would be the highest one. Whatever was the highest in Season 3 plus 1 was probably the highest attempt. But I think it's pretty wild actually. I didn't know, like you blew my mind away, Insanity. That is insanity. You blew me away right now with telling me that there are people pumping 27 keys. 2 chests. But I also feel like Junkyard, I described this today also as free loot. It is kinda too easy. Streets and Junkyard, currently the easiest dungeons. And I'm pretty sure, let me check one thing. Let me check one thing in the meantime. The people that timed the 2 chests, the 27's Junkyard. Let me see what the highest key in Lower Karazhan is. Because I'm pretty sure they CBA with that dungeon. My boy Nerf Tank, his highest lower Karazhan is a 15. Oh, 17 actually. Yeah, no one can be asked with that dungeon. That dungeon is getting nerfed and Junkyard getting buffed. And the buff to Junkyard is pretty easy by just nerfing the damage output you get from the robots. That's why I think like this is such an easy fix to it. Highest lower Karazhan is a 21. That's still incredibly high. It's still incredibly high for a dungeon so fucked up. But I love to see the fact that Nerf Tank is currently playing with Warrior. He's playing Warrior. Love to see that. Gotta be honest. Warrior on the meta. Hell yeah. Wait, that's my intro song. Hell yeah, would be time to level my warrior then, huh? I still have a character boost. Sad DK's not rank 1. Oh. No, I like... It would be mind-blowing to me. I really doubt it. I had this conversation yesterday. I was asked if warrior tanks are going to be meta now. And my assumption was, obviously, I don't know, I'm not a pro player. But I would have doubted it. I had more uncertainty than certainty that warrior would not go from weakest tank season 3 to best tank, right? And he would overtake like DKs, like starting on druids, then on paladins, then going to overtake demon hunters, monks, and then the DK. Like it's a long way to go from being considered the weakest tank to being considered the top tank. It's a long way to go. That's why I would had like justified doubt. Justified doubt. That this would happen. It's a long way to go for warriors, but seems like they went that way. I mean, it's definitely not clear. It's a freaking second day of season 4. Hell no, we cannot argue about this right now, because let's give the other groups a 27 junkyard. Give them a 27 junkyard. Like, he's just the first in the world who did it right now. Doesn't mean he's going to be the last one who's doing it. Right? Too early to call a meta, especially on tanks. It seems pretty balanced again. I remember season 2 Shadowlands being actually pretty balanced with tanks. We saw on the first page of Raid.io highest keys, we saw colorful every tank being used. Paladin, druids, DK, even DKs, warriors and demon hunters. We saw them all in season 2. Want to see Shaman Healer top once? Shaman Heal was top in season 1. Shaman Heal was top in season 1 and it's because it synergizes really well with Paladin tank. That was the reason why Shaman Heal was the top healer in season 1. But since season 1, Shaman Healer remained at least second place, Right now, for example, Shaman Healer is second best healer after Priest. But yeah, as I said, the only reason why Shaman Heal was considered top healer in Season 1 is not because they were actually top healers. They did not necessarily overall outcompete a Holy Paladin, but they synergized really well with Prot Paladin, and if you played in that combination, that was the meta comp, the top comp at least. They used Paladin Tank and Shaman Heal, not Pala Heal and Demon Hunter Tank. Right? They chose a different comp. That's why they were on the top. But Shaman Heal is consistently in second place for sure. It was in Season 3, it was in Season 2. Shaman Heal was consistently pretty good in Shadowlands. RIP top DPS Paladin Heal. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Watching an MDI where they sit at Halls of Atonement and PI the fucking Paladin Heal because he's pumping 70k DPS. Yeah, suck my nutsack. In Season 1 I was happy about the fact that I did 4k DPS at the end of a dungeon while they're sitting in MDIs and doing like 70,000 DPS on a boss. You suck my balls. Suck a fatty. I do honestly, the only thing that I regret about Shadowlands in its total is not playing alts. It is the fact that I didn't play alts. That is what I regret the most. I should have played alts way earlier. I played this alt right here since the end of Season 3. And I have a lot of fun with it. And it's kind of sad. That's what I regret. You know how it goes, like never regret the things that you do in life, only regret the things that you didn't do in life. Yeah, absolutely, I regret not playing an alt. Yuki, for me, I was a prot warrior in Burning Crusade. My first character was a prot warrior. It's still the same one that I have up to this day. Mount Hyjal. Mount Hyjal. Raid. As a prot warrior. Versus a prot paladin. But at least Shockwave gave me a big relief. Shockwave was so good. Happy, guess what I got? A mount in Mechagon. Or herpes. Those are the two options. Survey said you got 285 item in all 20s? Carnage, how in the world did you do all 20s? Congratulations, I guess. Wait, how did you get a lower Karazhan on a 20? We just figured out world rank. We just figured out that the highest world lower Karazhan is a 21. You're telling me you did a world rank 2 key? Damn, big boy. You're a fucking big boy now. Congratulations. Congratulations. Just kidding? No, I know you're kidding. I know. I know you're kidding. Congratulations. I got Grim Rail. Must do it together. Ooh. I love when we do it together. I love it. Wait. Yeah, did all 27 are just not listed, yeah. I love when you yell at me. Chupapi muñeño. Ay, chupapi. Chupapi muñeño. Hey, easy dodge. No, chat, keep in mind, I guess I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. Usually my stream would be ending pretty soon, but today we're gonna continue pumping. As I told you, longer stream today. Also, time was flying by today. I can already say that. Usually, I would be ending my stream in like usually in 20 minutes. I will not today. I will be sitting around for a little bit longer today. And we're just gonna pump. Time has been flying today. It didn't even feel like 7 hours at this point. Alright, we're just gonna continue doing dungeons. I'm really hungry for doing some keys. I just hope that you guys gonna keep me company, right? I don't want to pug, as I said. I don't want to pug. If I feel like we're just ending up with too many randoms, I will call it for sure. It's Thursday. I know some of you guys still have to work tomorrow. I know, but and I also need to do some work later on. Of course, I have to work every night. So I will not do like another like 20 hours. Yeah. But I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here, guys. We're not ending yet. Watch out, the Nafrism Infiltrator is still doing frontals. Sorry for evading, I was kinda stuck, step bro. I'm sorry, I was kinda stuck, step bro. Look, that's what I think, like, also streets is a way too easy key. If you can do this pull, if you can do this type of pull just easily and just the pack melts, of course it's one of the easiest keys. Of course. I mean, look at that shit. We just cleared half, we just did 40% mob count. Hey Scruffy, how are you and the viewer run? Still taking anyone? What do you mean, who am I taking? Cock? Bloodlust? Feel free to bloodlust whenever you want, my brother. Thank you so much. Flame, I wish you a fantastic Thursday, obviously. I want you guys in my dungeons. Guys, I'm gonna roll the carpet out for you. Before I gonna bring random people, I gonna bring you 100%. Flame, if you wanna join me in some dungeons today, please make your way into my group finder queue as soon as I'm done with this. Mwah, big kisses, my brother, my sister, my homie, my buddy. My lover? Look, we have 20 minutes left. We have 20 minutes left, 21 minutes left on the streets key right here. We did 100% mob count. We only need to do 3 more bosses or 2.5 after this one. With this one. Like, obviously, they already 2-chested streets and junkyards. And guys, still, I need to do an upper Karazhan today. I haven't done and finished a Karazhan key yet. Yet. Hasn't happened yet. Upper Karazhan. Too many upper lowers. Ugh. Upper Karazhan, upper Tazavesh, upper Mechagon. Too many upper lower keys. My brain. Help. Upper Kazavesh. Upper Kazakhstan. Alhamdulillah. This, Yamios, if you want to do upper Karazhan afterwards, you get an uppercut, yeah. A lower uppercut. A lower uppercut 15. Shit. Can anyone else? Thank you. Hello. Huh? I can't trade it. That is the wrong one. Why you grip me into this? Oh, you confused me so hard, Lopez. Jesus Christ, it was the wrong one. No, this one. The fuck? You were there? No, you gripped me in the wrong one. What do you mean I were there? No. No. Dude, no. She. There you go. That's the moment I mean, we have enough time for trolling. I would not worry about that. We have enough time for that. Wait, why did we not take this one? Sure. Let's go and play the instruments. Ignore the Nafrisim for now, but play the instruments. Let's do it in the meantime. Any shortcut on lower Karazhan? Yeah, there is one. You go left under the bridge. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Uh-oh. Take your instrument. Whoever did not yet take an instrument. Whoever did not yet take an instrument, there's still a guitar left in the middle. Anyone? Thank you. Yep, under the stairs. When you spawn, you go left side. Under the stairs there's a door that you can open. But I don't know exactly anymore where it leads you to, because I haven't been in there. Best shortcut key is key. Start the key, go out, you deplete it anyway. True! No! Ay, 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 Dios mío, chupapi. Meow. God, can you get... Guys, they already cleared 27 keys, 2 chested. Damn, that season is over. Wait, did they got already Keystone Master? Did they already got Keystone Master? He's world rank 2. No, he doesn't. Oh, only 1860 score. Boo. Yeah. He got, so if you clear all keys on a 23 this week, you get Keystone Master. Who? The people that did already 2 chests at 27 key. Yeah, but Karazhan 23, no way in hell. No way in hell. Like, I think like a 21 lower Karazhan is already, that is worth a title or something. Poputouch, a fantastic first day, my man. They did it on 21. They did not, but worldwide highest lower worldwide lower Karazhan is the highest worldwide. Yeah, Junkyard is too easy. They 2 chests at the 27. No, yeah, absolutely. The 27 compensates 30 points. But then you need like, a depleted 22 Grimray gave them 230 points. Back to WoW, back to stream. Popotouch! As you said, you missed the whole season. Look at my naked paladin that I'm playing nowadays. Oi! Olaf! I should have called myself Olaf. Ali? I mean, Dwarf Paladin is actually pretty good. Dwarf Paladin is like, Stone Form is actually pretty good. And I like dwarves. I like dwarves a lot actually. Bloodlust cooldown 45 seconds. 45 seconds for Bloodlust cooldown. Do you still main boom cannon raid? Nope. Yeah. Popotouch, I have been... I sit on a bench for this season. I sit on a bench for this season. I said I want to focus myself on streaming more and also do more than just World of Warcraft. And stream other games as well and stream variety a little bit. And grow my stream and use the time that I have in Season 4. I am not main raiding anymore. If I was still main raiding, I would be playing Pharaoh. I would for sure play Pharaoh. Not Boomy. The 15% Starfall did nothing. So we're getting game night on Sunday. As I said, we might gonna do game night on Sunday again. We might gonna play Fall Guys again on Sunday. If I have enough, if I don't want to play World of Warcraft. It's really important to note, guys. Every time I argue about the fact that I want to play more variety, incentivize a community and a chat that watches me for the company, not for the keys. And I want to play more variety. But it's really important to note that I don't want to force myself into a game night Sunday or shit show Saturday where we play variety games if I don't feel like to. If I want to play World of Warcraft, I should play World of Warcraft, right? And that's what you should do. If I want to play WoW, I play WoW. And nothing should stop me doing that. Nothing will ever stop me. What? Gizmo OP, congratulations. Meow. GG, much love, thank you so much. If you want to do the... If you guys want to do the Upper Karazhan, I would love hopping in Upper Karazhan. I have to redeem myself in that shithole. Yamios, if you want to do it, I would love taking that key. I have an Iron Dogs again. You bench yourself, you mean? Yeah, I benched myself because I told my guild, Popotage, that... I told my guild that I can lower my key to 15. Do it to 16, never 15. Yamios, let's do your Karazhan a 16, not lower than 16. I want that Iron Dogs after upper. Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear, guys. You guys being motivated doing dungeons. That's what I love. So Popotage, I told my guild that if they need a 20th person to raid, I'm gonna help them out, of course. Right? I don't want to ditch the main raid completely and them missing out on a player if they need one. If they still need my boomy duty on Jailer, for example, then I'm gonna be there for them. But I will avoid just raiding. I'm gonna focus my time on the stream. I'm gonna do stuff with you guys, and that's my main priority. I can't click. Wow. Hey Harkley, my parents bought a new fridge. Maybe I take one of them into my room and just sit in there. How about that? Maybe I just sit myself in the fridge. We have free now. We have free fridges. No fucking AC, but free fridges. Please kill me. Kneippkur. I would live in a fridge if I could, to be honest. Yeah, me too, me too, me too. I'm too fat for fitting in there, but... How did you update your Raid.io thing to show the season? I didn't. I think I have updated my add-ons last time, probably like 3 months ago. Probably 3 months ago. This just suddenly popped up. Look, it still shows season 3 dungeons. There's no Theater, Spire, Sanguine, Plaguefall. It still shows the old dungeons. Mine too, don't worry about that. It claims that I did a depleted Halls of Atonement 16. I doubt. Press X for doubt that I did a 16 halls depleted. Refreshed 42 days ago was the last time I updated my add-ons. 42 days ago. Meow. 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 Biggie, I wish you a wonderful Thursday, my brother. Said Rio add-on and curse on ignore. Why? Why would I do that? I usually don't update my add-ons anyway. Because I don't care, right? I personally do not care. I don't need Radar.io. People always told me I should get the Radar.io desktop app. Because Rio says that, curses older data and never writes it. No, I don't use the desktop app for Radar.io. I don't. And I always make the claim, I don't need the Radar.io updater. I don't need that. I don't need the desktop app. Because I don't queue. I don't queue up in dungeons. If I was about to queue up in someone else's dungeon off stream, for example, they need the add-on, not me. They need to check my score, not me. I know my score. They need to know. They need the add-on, not me. That was always the argument I was making. They need it, I don't. And for the people that I let in my queue, in my group, I don't give a fuck what score you have. I'm really happy I just reached 1100's rating. It's actually pretty good. It's higher than my Druid even. Played with Druid, yes, yesterday we did a little bit, but Druid only has like less than 600 score. It was a rougher day than today. Today, it's going really well. Key holder, you come. Hayes, I just did a dungeon with you, but I haven't done a dungeon with Medane today, so let me bring Medane. But guys, don't worry, I'm gonna be here for longer today. I'm gonna be, if you guys have time, I have time. Promise you. And I would love to bring a shaman right now. Huh? Oh, I need 1400 score. Ugh. Shaman not good for upper. I think we can do this with every... I think we can do this with everyone. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Especially, the only thing that I want to redeem myself right now is about interrupts on the second boss. Too much single target heal, but I'm the paladin. I'm here as well. I can also heal. And I can also interrupt. I think we're Gucci. Like, I don't see an issue with it. I don't see yet an issue with it. You can also do damage? Everyone can. No, I don't think a shaman heal can tank. My brain is melting. Like, I'm no overdue. I want you guys to keep in mind that tomorrow and on the weekend, we're gonna be having some cool, really cool raiding action. Starting tomorrow at 8 p.m. Starting tomorrow at 8 p.m. Casanafia Heroic. Hopefully clearing it. And on Saturday we go again. I go tomorrow with Druid and on Saturday with Paladin. How does that sound? We clear tomorrow and then we clear again on Saturday. That would be amazing, huh? Hell yeah. That sounds like a plan. And of course, guys, we're gonna be using Discord tomorrow to make sure that I can make calls, right? Can I make immediate calls? Sounds like entertainment. Hell yeah. Popcorn time? No, this time I learned over the course of the 3 seasons. Great. 20 PM? Yes. Any best item for Feral and Casanafria? Nope. Nope. Feral is going to wear currently. There are some simulations missing. I would highly assume the Karazhan trinket instead of the Jailer trinket. With the runes. But it got buffed, so therefore it's actually looking pretty better. But I would assume that the Karazhan crit trinket is better. And single target especially. Gavel, of course. Gavel for Ferals. Yeah. Hey. Especially with Gavel being buffed. That's problematic. Gavel as weapon. First sigil plus either the scars of Fraternal Ciphers, whatever it's called. Because I'm the motherfucking PRIMP. Yeah, and weapon is Gavel still. If it's not Gavel, it's gonna be Jotungeia. Jotungeia. But Jotungeia and First Sigil together is of course not possible. Counts as trinket. Good luck on the 60 with wiping on the +2. Oh hell yeah, Mesky. We gotta Mesky, we gonna be wiping on this a lot. No worries about this. No worries about this. I just wanna redeem myself with interrupts. I wanna blast some interrupts on Medivh. That's all I wanna do. Like I don't give a fuck if we cancel this dungeon right here. I don't give a flying. Read mechanics? I mean, you could also say this a little bit nicer. See ya people, Carnage. Can you loot bosses multiple times in a week? No. Not with the same character. No. Why did I even decide to do a longer stream today, not tomorrow? It's not weekend. I have good posture. I'm already sitting straight. No, you're gonna be gone and you're gonna not check my posture.
Looks like someone's mad.
Mwah, Karinich. PIMP. Our next boss, guys, please make sure we're gonna focus the ads all the time. Those are the most important, and make sure you're gonna move away. Good night, all. Heath went to you as well. I shouldn't do a long stream on Thursday. We should do it rather tomorrow. I'm definitely not done for today. I don't know what to say. Like, weekend is better for that. Weekend is definitely better for that. Everyone is going to sleep. How could I sleep in that heat? I mean, you guys are wild. Like, I'm pretty happy with... I gotta be honest, I'm really happy with my sleeping schedule. going to bed at like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning. Because I have a lot of time during the nighttime to get some good air in my room. With the fan in front of the window, it really helps. But I mean, come on. Next week or so, next week we're gonna get like 42 degrees. 42 degrees Celsius. That is just like inherently wild. Like I don't know. I might gonna sleep. Chat. It might be the case that I will not be streaming on this day because I will be just sleeping. I will probably, I don't know, get some melatonin and just sleep over that. I hold a summer sleep. Like bears take a winter sleep, I take a summer sleep. Or I just sleep in that void zone. That would also work. That would also finally work, sure. I'm waiting. All I'm gonna do. Waiting. Wasted. I love in Legion dungeons you can deplete the thing, reset the thing. Yeah, I didn't even check the weather today with you guys. I want to thank you guys again for the 210 subs that we reached. Thank you so much. What goal did we reach? I don't know. I love you even more now. And yeah, what can I say? You guys are amazing. On this boss, please make sure we're gonna focus the ads immediately. And dodge the void zones. Stop your cast and start running when you see the void zone below you. Otherwise, you're gonna die. Otherwise, you're gonna die. Wait for him to come back. We're gonna start over here. We start in the entrance. We start in the entrance. Let him come over here. I'm not running after him. Who's bloodlusting this? Like, you can clearly tell if someone bloodlusts right now, they don't know. They want to do Medivh without bloodlust, and they don't care that the boss takes 100% more damage later on. Why not bloodlusting in the damage phase? This is like clearly a lack of like even the Burning Crusade version of this boss fight. Like we have bloodlust now to just deal with the ads. Please focus the ads as well. Now try to hit the boss as much as you can. In that moment, ignore the ad and hit the boss. Void zones are coming, watch out. Please don't stand so far. It's a shaman that can't hear us. Like already standing so far in advance is kind of like sus. Focus the ads again. Please focus the ads again. Oh, so the Shadow Priest. We have 3 ads alive. We have 3 fucking ads alive. We have to hit the ads, guys. We have to hit the ads. Too many ads alive. Too many ads alive. Way too many ads alive. blast the boss. Good job. Was juicy. Was really juicy. We do not skip this at this time because I found out yesterday that this is the Nafrisim boss, and I would love having the stacks. This time we ain't skipping. I mean, let me see. Curator. Enemy damage taken. Volatile thing. Was not bad. The shaman even was blasting. But I would love a thank you for the D-Spa. On the next trash mob, please be advised to stay close behind the next trash mob. Go away for quaking, but afterwards stack up again. Really important on next trash mob. Then he doesn't jump around and loses aggro. Whenever he jumps, he loses aggro. Make sure to stack and just spread for only quaking. We're gonna move this guy, by the way, into the next room so we don't deal with the things on the floor. So we don't need to deal with the fire on the floor. Come. And you need to stack. Please stack behind him after the quaking. Yeah, he got I'm 100% certain if we go to stack up of quaking. Good job. Wherever this guy decided to go, he just fell through the map. It's I mean, like, yeah, the shaman doesn't know. Like, he can't also hear me. Come in here so we don't have to deal with that cheat sheet. For quaking spread. The shaman is so far away. The shaman wants to stand in front of him. That's actually not good. And to use cooldowns right now. Let the shaman die. Not again, guys, if you don't stack up. Why don't you just stack? CBA. CBA, personally. CBA. CBA, it's not that wild. Guys, just stack behind them. God dang it. Beware. No, Madden, you stood too far away. That's why he teleported towards you. You were too far away. That's why he teleported away. Yamios, you go to Skull. Yamios, you go to Skull. And feeding, you go to Red when we have the birds. When we have the birds, you go over there. Piercing missiles is something that you don't need to interrupt, by the way. All you need to interrupt is like an inferno bolt or something. Spread out. Don't move. If it's on me, let it go through, for sure. Jesus. Shaman should not let you guys die. Oh man. I ain't enough interrupts myself. Guys, gotta jump. Jump. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Our shaman is going to die. Keep jumping. So now we're gonna get... Oh wait. Yeah. "16 interrupts. That's a lot of interrupts. I did good. That's all I wanted to do. Like, I don't even intend to kill this boss anymore. I did my job. I did my job. Can you guys release? All of you? All of you, because you need to do this trash mob again? This dude hurts a lot. Ow, wow. Wait, I was the one now too far away? Wow. Interesting. Oh, the Earth Elemental would have bugged it again. Dude, this Earth Elemental... I also don't understand since when Earth Elementals can freaking taunt bosses also, I swear. This was the fight, right? That's not a lot of healing. On this fight, I don't think this is enough healing. He almost let the people die. That's not a lot of healing. Bloodlust is boss. Bloodlust is boss. Heal. Yeah, let it go through, especially when it's on me. Piercing missiles never need to be interrupted. Piercing missiles never need to be interrupted. Alright, separate, as I told you. And interrupt. Interrupt, as I told you. Separate and interrupt. 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 Jesus, that was tough. Our shaman is completely out of mana, Jesus. Hey. I don't know what he did, but hey, he did good. No, you don't need to run away with this. You just need to be away from other people. No need to go completely crazy on it. Jump. Oh, there's the flame reef spread. Spread. No, don't let him die. They did not explode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not again. No, no, not the birds. Not the birds. No, no, no. Not the birds. Oh no. Not the birds. No. Oh, that's so fucking sad, that Pasito. We almost had it. We almost had it. Why do the birds spawn then? Do they have a runtime or something? Could I cheese that? No. Timing? I mean, more damage, guys. Looks like timing. Yeah, but why does he... Our healer was out of mana instantly. Oh. I thought our healer had full mana at the beginning. "32 interrupts. I'm doing good. That is definitely so good to have. What can I say? I think this is so good to have, being a paladin on this fight. I don't know what you guys think, but I think like the amount of interrupts that I'm throwing is wild. You don't need to run away, you just need... Yamiyoshi, you only need to be away from me. That's what I mean, like this is tough that he is not healing that. Oh no, I used my AoE. I used my AoE right now, that was not good. And use your interrupts, guys. Use your interrupts. Oh no, Yamios already died. No. I try my best. I have no interrupt anymore. Hello. Like, I try my best. I try my best. Jump. We have it almost. Almost have it. Just make sure you jump. Why was this right now? Why was this? Why was this right now so much faster and so much better? Without Bloodlust. I don't understand. Yep, all kick one bird each and burn one by one. I mean, this was initially the intent, but I felt like it is actually better if we just separate the people and let them focus that thing. Free wipe, yeah. But I don't understand. The first one was completely unnecessary. The second one was weird because we had Bloodlust but did less damage, even though we had the same order of abilities. The same order. Started with the birds. And now it worked. Chachuks, brother man! I wish you a fantastic first day, my dude. I hope you're enjoying Season 4, my man. I'm losing my mind about this Karazhan bullshit. I'm losing my shit about that. Oh guys, welcome! Zoomg Pew Pew and Rocket 92. Really appreciate it. Giga Blast? Yeah, but I'm still losing my shit about this Karazhan bullshit. Ugh. Thank you so much. It's a hard one. I'm happy that I'm on Paladin. Yesterday we did it with Druid. Yesterday we did Upper Karazhan with me Druid tank, a Resto Druid that can't interrupt. A Boomy with a 1 minute cooldown and a Shadow Priest with 45 seconds cooldown of interrupt. Thank God I was Paladin this time. I could at least interrupt a little bit. I'm not enjoying Kara at all. No, me neither. So many people love this dungeon, but it is the worst one out of them. Did you guys know, by the way, we figured out just a few minutes ago that people are already two-chesting 27 junkyards. They're already two-chesting 27 junkyards. So many people loved Karazhan. They loved Legion a lot, and yeah, everyone hates Karazhan now. Everyone hates Karazhan now. It will be better. Kara's the worst. Yeah. Sadly. What did you do in the stores? In 2 weeks, by the way, we have Legion time walking again. Gonna be excited for that. Chatrix, again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Happy Thursday to everyone. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I usually do World of Warcraft content. I nowadays do also a little bit of different content. I do different content nowadays as well. Some game nights, some variety gaming as well. We have a podcast, we have a gaming show in the future. We have a lot of things going on in here. Wish you guys a wonderful warm welcome. Tomorrow, Heroic Raid. Yes, exactly. Tomorrow, guys, 8 PM, Heroic Casanafria. If we clear tomorrow, we're gonna be doing a second one on Saturday. Wait, I had to go in there, right? Something... Where did I unload my stacks? That one? Yeah. If you guys have stacks, make sure you unload them. Dude, this boss has... The range of this boss is so weird. Dude, he's so... He's way too big for me to even consider these taken before he takes it. We had 4 BOEs dropping. Fucking raid is easy though. Yeah. Raid scaling sounds currently pretty easy. I remember yesterday I started my stream an hour earlier at 2 PM and other streamers like what to do, they already cleared Castle Heroic. I need to get rid of my stacks. But I gotta really check out again how this boss works. Only wiped a few times at the Nafrius, so the affix is also not that wild. Thank God. I'm really excited for doing the raid tomorrow, but was a little bit worried because it's something new. DPS has to take them. Oh God, how did that work? Karazhan is also the dungeon that I erased all memories as much as I could. That's a dungeon I erased the most memories of. All I can think about right here, literally all I can think about right here, what I remember about this trash bag. A Demon Hunter in Legion with the I-Beam legendary. I always told the tank, go ahead, pull everything. Because I was able to consistently, without cooldown, cast I-Beam. That's all I had in my mind in this room right here. God, I love Demon Hunter during Legion, Jesus. One of the few expansions that I did not tank. Yeah. I gotta be honest. I didn't like the legendary system of Legion. Why didn't I like it? Because I was one of the people that got it super late. That's why I hated the Legion legendary system. But just alone the fact that you could change your gear mid-dungeon. In front of the boss you changed over to your single target gear. In front of the trash pack you used the trash legendaries. Your trash gear. It was cool. I think it was that type of dynamic was actually pretty good. Watch out, they're gonna knock off the platform. That's at least something I remember. They love knocking off the platform. Churchux again, my man. Mwah! Big kisses. Soak the bombs, don't forget. Is this the bomb? Yeah, I stood in there not because I wanted to see if I just can stand in it. I just wanted to... I don't see green balls. I don't see green balls, to be honest. Oh, that one right here. No, it should be this trash mob right here. Ow. Yeah. You are absolutely correct. Heading off to chill. Have a good night, guys. Mwah! Oh man. Wish you a fantastic night. I tried. I'm too slow to soak all of these. Is this possible? Did I need help? No, I mean, I was too slow to soak them alone. No, I know that everyone can soak these. I'm just like... I was like asking, am I the only one... Do I need only one person to soak it? Sorry, it's been so late with the stream already, like I can't speak anymore. More quicker, yeah, but I mean, they exploded still, even though I think I was kind of fast. I think I did my thing. Oh god, how did this work right here? There was one mob that was going wild, I remember. I completely erased all my memories about this shit. Watch the bishop and dodge. Okay. Okay, left. I like the old chess event. I think this would be such a great idea for Mythic Plus. Not. It would be? No, it is too RNG. It would be too... Whoops. Oh, I didn't look. I had a fly I mean, you will never... It's okay, you don't believe me anyway. Maybe you heard the face clap because I tried to punch a fly. Meow. Why am I even supposed to catch flies? I have 2 cats. It's their job. It's their job. Ew, Karazhan, have fun in there. I have an Iron Dogs key that I would love to run afterwards. I'm gonna enjoy that one more than this one. For sure. All I wanted to see today in Karazhan is Medivh on my Paladin tank. That's all I wanted to do today. That was my only goal today in Karazhan. I am dodging lower Karazhan like a ninja because that shit is just like not out of this world. And yeah, upper I really just wanted to go ahead and... What do we do? Guys, I really appreciate all the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Let me run the intro. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I wish you guys a wonderful warm welcome. Oh, I start to remember this boss again. Uh-oh. Weren't there supposed to be ads that are spawning? Go out of the middle. Can you res him? Can you go ahead and res him, please? Never mind, he's already alive. That would be the moment for Bloodlust, I guess. The ads are coming pretty soon, right? There are ads that I remember. I don't want to do this fight again. Let's rest the people. Interrupt. Wait, there's another phase of this boss fight? I could have sworn that this was the end. There's another phase? What the fuck? Now the ads are coming. Oh, Jesus. Ah, there the ads. No, did I interrupt now? Oh Jesus, I didn't meant to. I didn't meant to. Ah, the uncontrollable paladin interrupts. Aua, that debuff hurts. Oh. I really don't want to do this boss again. No. Ah, I'm so done with Karazhan. We used like 5 combat resist this fight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. We need better phase 3. The shaman in my group is completely random. He can't also hear me. He has been using Bloodlust already completely wild today. When he is going ahead on Curator, for example, Curator, and Bloodlust at start of the fight, not when he takes 100% more damage, I also have boundaries, right? Then I don't think like there's a need to explain anymore. Also, I'm scared. I'm scared about random people. I'm scared about arguing about a Bloodlust. I'm really scared about that. I'm really scared. Even if something pretty simple like a Bloodlust. I mean, we are all WoW players. We experienced this already. I could imagine a dialogue right now with the shaman about like, hey, let's use Bloodlust in phase 3, and he's like saying, you guys need to spread out more. Happened already. It happened already. It's a typical common talk. And then everyone question mark, and then a person like getting salty, and then everyone's salty, and then they leave. That's World of Warcraft. But I completely forgot that this boss has like 3 phases. I mean, everyone saw it now. I also completely forgot what's happening. 2 people already took the beam. 2 people already took the beam. Let's see who's taking the next beam. I knew it. Like you already see this happening. That's why I had prepared my heal on him. 70% should be transition. Nope. There's transition. That's a log Walkman. Yep. Walkman. Oh my god. Do you guys remember what a Walkman is? Dodge left and right. Disintegrate. Nah. No chance with the shaman. Let's hope he survives the next one. Let's just hope he survives the next one. Oh my god. I am so happy being on Paladin. God. Walkman, damn, that's old. Oh hell yeah. Don't stand in the... It's a frontal season. Everyone taking frontals this season. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and damage to enemies within 10 yards of the triggered chaotic shadow orb. Oh. If someone takes that orb, then yeah, they explode. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I like, I can tell right now, personally, Karazhan are the hardest ones currently. I think Workshop and Grimray Depot are kind of similar, they're both pretty well doable. But I could also see them still being nerfed. Junkyard and Streets are too easy. Gambit and Iron Dogs are okay. As they are. I feel like the heal is a little bit annoying on the second, on the third, on the second boss of Iron Dogs. The heal is either too much or the shield not high enough. Because the shield breaks way too fast. But Karazhan, completely Karazhan, bullshit. Lower, unbearable. Upper, it's somewhat doable, but it requires too much. It has too many requirements. Look, there's now a frontal happening, and that was close, but thank God they did dodge. Ah, what it hurts. But no. That's also Yamios why I told you we're gonna do this key on a 16. Imagine you would have done it on a 15. This would have not worked out. There is actually a fly flying in my face. No, no! Can you please go and rest our shaman, Yamios? No, why he walks over this? God damn. Why? He just walks through those laser beams. And ticks down. That was well handled. We have transition pretty soon, I think at 30%, right? I make sure this time that I don't accidentally interrupt the boss too early. If we have a misdirect, that would also help right now. Collecting all the ads. There's the bloodlust. Aua. Come on guys, there's nothing much anymore. Yeah, continue casting Disintegrate. We got it almost. Almost! It's almost over. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, it's over. Thank God. Thank God. Never been happier finishing a dungeon. Almost an hour in here. GG, much love. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, I have some people in my Twitter saying like, yeah, they come back for season 4, but they wait a little bit. Absolutely respect that. It can only become better. What is this? Another wrist. You need that? There you go, take that. Our healer just left. GG much love. GG's. Iron Dogs is the next key. We're gonna do an Iron Dogs. Let's go from... Yeah. This is probably going to be a Karazhan free stream for the next few days. Unless we're gonna get a hot fix for this. But that is unbearable. That is unbearable. Gloibs was saying it's too buggy and too overtuned in my opinion. Yep. Absolutely correct. Yolis, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Scruff, can you imagine this one guy spent 100k euro on Diablo and now he can't even get the Battlegrounds because no one has this item level? Yep, I saw that video. I saw that video. He pushed himself so high in Diablo Immortal that he can't get into Battlegrounds anymore. He can't even play the game. Did you lower Kara also? No, I heard too much bad things about lower Karazhan. I dodged that bullet. No. I'd rather gonna do 2 good keys with you guys than exploring and making my own experience in the current situation of lower Karazhan. Absolutely not. Iron Dogs is the next key. I hope you guys are ready. I quickly gonna grab a Red Bull because I'm gonna be here a little bit longer. That's not 100k though. I mean, Yolis, for me 10 euros is a lot because Yolis, I have been smoking weed for 10 years of my life. There was a period, a decade-long period in my life that I smoked weed. 10 euros meant a lot to me, right? I learned the value of 10 euros, right? A tenner was, having a tenner was better than not having a tenner. But I have a different relation to money than other people have, right? Like, imagine Jeff Bezos. If I would sit here right now and spend $100,000 on Pokemon cards, that would be considered insanity. But if Jeff Bezos does it, hey, that's pocket money. It's a little bit like, we don't know the financial situation of some people. If they spend 100k on Diablo Immortal, hey, it's their thing. No harm done. Right? Not my business. I quickly gonna grab a Red Bull and we're gonna go for Iron Dogs.
gira, kimmer ni vieri, la voyo, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kalavan prine baum khota, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kimmer ni vieri, la voyo, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kalavan prine baum khota, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kimmer ni vieri, la voyo, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kalavan prine baum khota, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kimmer ni vieri, la voyo, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kalavan prine baum khota, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kimmer ni vieri, la voyo, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kalavan prine baum khota, kimmer ni mi danza gira, kimmer ni vieri, la voyo, kimmer ni mi danza gira.
Oh Jesus, chat, it's hot. Help me, oh Lord. Ah, Jesus. Music? No, if I was leaving my room for 30 minutes, I would never want to come back. That's the thing. Like, I have to stick to it. Otherwise, I never come back. Turn around and never come back. Welcome, Alliance players. Thank God we have cross-faction. If you guys are free and want to join my queue, please hop in there. In the meantime, I would love to see how horrendous is it going to be the next few days. No, 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 hell no, 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 that is a lie. You can never, oh, leaked. Never believe the weather forecast. Never believe the weather forecast. Never believe the weather forecast. Wait, didn't I post this somewhere? That would be me if I was a cat, by the way. I love this picture so much. No way, not a single bit in this world. Popo Touch, I haven't done a dungeon with you in a long time. You come, please. Wild and Dirty is also ready. Come. Yummios, you're gonna cool off for a second, but I love you a lot. My juice. Chat, I please hope that you know I love you guys so much. I would love doing dungeons with you all at the same time. Bringing Popo Touch for sure. I have not been doing this a dungeon with this guy in like half a year. For sure, I'm gonna bring him. You love me too? No, chat, I love all of you. Alessio, I don't love you, I am in love with you. English language. There's a difference between loving someone and being in love with someone. I love this picture so much. What the fuck is that? I love this. I love this so much. This is so stupid. Yeah, that's kind of me. Oh my god, literally me. And this big glass of wine, Jesus. You're a heavy drinker, by man. I love this picture. Ah, music. Hey. Open! Ah, oh shit. The moment you open up 18 different Chrome tabs. If I wasn't hot enough yet. If I wasn't hot enough yet. God, I'm in a good mood, chat. I have so much fun doing dungeons. I have so much fun in dungeons. Nothing better than a Red Bull at 11 PM. Yep. What is that table? Hey. I'm such a bad example. I'm such a bad role model. Guys, we all gonna die from too much energy drink. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but come on, gas station. Like, I have to suck 8 fucking cocks to afford gas station Red Bulls. Let's be honest. Like a Red Bull. So in my hood, in Germany, a Red Bull is 88 cents. Like a small can of Red Bull, 88 cents only. On a gas station, 1.99. Like, if you're desperate, gas station. Otherwise... €6. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad role model. Popotouch, you haven't been doing any dungeons in Season 4, so let me give you a walkthrough really quick. Iron Dogs, pretty easy, pretty simple dungeon, straightforward. These Nafrisim infiltrators, some of them have a frontal. All you want to do, especially in those, is dodge the frontal. You did? No, you didn't. I'm your daddy now. But okay, anyway, you said like you need a walkthrough through Iron Dogs. You haven't done Iron Dogs yet. First boss is pretty simple. He's on a mount. We're gonna be like we're gonna be attacking his dog until the dog is dead first. And yeah, that's actually it. The dog is having a frontal. It starts running in that direction and you want to avoid being in there. Nothing crazy. Purple Touch, especially you, because I know you're a really good player. I already know that you will be doing... Wow. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Let me control that situation here. Oh, but the boss is not coming with us. Okay, that's good. 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 As long as we don't have this boss right here, it's fine. €6 at a gas station, that is wild. No, but otherwise, yeah, we just killed the dog in the first boss. Try to not stand in front of him. The typical advice that a player that played World of Warcraft for a little bit longer, yeah, Zoom Pew Pew, for him it's like, or her, it's €6 for a big can of Red Bull right on the gas station. That is maniac. Like, what is happening? The moment you realize that the shortage of Red Bull is way more drastic than the shortage of gas. You want to release, of course. My wall froze? Oh. Happens, brother man. But still, €3 in a gas station is still wild. God, why do we have to all, why are we all freaking Red Bull addicts? And why am I not yet still sponsored? Yes, I did. Thank you so much for telling me. Yeah, I did actually. Sorry. Ugh, crit. You can keep your crit. Ugh. Oh, that as well. I'm lost. I'm lost. Ah. It's almost Friday. Almost. The song is almost correct. Call me when you need. I would say I stick to crit right now before I fail again. Oh, true. That's a topic that we haven't even talked. Guys, I didn't do a long intro today. I don't know where we bloodlusted. Where the fuck did we bloodlust? Where the fuck did we bloodlust? Why do we bloodlust trash nowadays? 6 minutes ago. Why and when did we bloodlust? Interesting. Continue focusing the dog. We don't have bloodlust, but try your best. And soothe by our hunter, please. Soothe, please, by our hunter. Soothe, please. Please, Wild and Dirty. Oh, Wild and Dirty, you didn't do this in our last one as well, please. My brother. Come on, we had this already. I said this to you already like 8 times last time. You gotta soothe that. When an enemy goes enrage, this should be your first instinct as a hunter, or as a druid, for example. Soothe. Should be your first instinct. A natural reaction should that be. I think it's a talent that auto-taunts ads. Yes, it's a talent, yeah. Sorry, I had to focus on what's happening here. So good that we can purge this shield, by the way, because this is fucked up. Yeah. During Divine Shield, all targets within 15 yards are taunted. Yeah. It's not the best talent to pick, but it is a really, really good emergency button. Can't super, can purge it. No, the shield, the red shield, Lopez, you can... The red shield on this dude, you can purge it. But the enrage of the doggy is a enrage effect that can be soothed. I can soothe this with my druid as well. And I'm not talking about the shield. Stay mounted. Never sell doggy enrage. The doggy can enrage and gives a buff to himself and... You do it? No? Okay. I know you could take the trash pack into this and also do this. I know, but... I'm not worried. You're just gonna do double pull anyway. Is this dude like just standing there over there? He just went AFK, okay. He said not today. So many enemies today that just like CBA today. I remember going into Grimrail Depot. Before the last boss, there was one trash mob that just walked off the train. He just walked off the train, he went literally to the entrance of the dungeon and then came back to just attack us. But he was like CBA, jumped, he walked from the train. He walked in the air. He swam. That was wild. A lot of enemies that just like CBA. No, well, of course, guys. Today, I wanted to do a longer stream. We are doing already a longer stream. I also was really hyped of doing dungeons. That's why, for example, we didn't do a long intro. We didn't talk about anything today. We just did dungeons today. Correct. New reports are showing, this is what Iceburn is referring to in chat. New reports have been showing that Blizzard worked on a World of Warcraft mobile game, but this was cancelled now. Them and together with NetEase, I think NetEase was the company that is handling all the stuff in China, right? The loot. NetEase is the reason why they got the Spectral Tiger, for example, in Classic WoW. Wasn't it the case? Wasn't it NetEase? I'm not sure. But them and NetEase, they were working together on a mobile game in the World of Warcraft universe. But that got now cancelled. More and detailed informations are not available. We said we'd have no more information about it, besides it being cancelled. There are a lot of topics that we didn't cover yet today. Usually we talk about a lot of things like this. We didn't today. We just didn't today. We just straight up didn't. This dude is never dying, huh? A lot of HP for a tyrannical dungeon. Watch out. Oh, thank God I'm a paladin. Tomorrow I'm gonna go back on Druid. Like I'm alternating now. A bit. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. If you release now again, this will take ages until you come here. You spawn at the entrance of the dungeon, Jesus. Aye. That's gonna take a while. So next boss, I think I have plenty of time to explain. On the next boss, the caster is giving a shield on himself. We're gonna focus the caster, but he's giving a shield on himself. As soon as he's having the shield, do no longer attack him. If we break the shield, it heals himself up for a lot of HP. The last times I've been in here, this fight took way too long, 4 minutes, because we healed him up for like 4 million. Do not. Stop attacking as soon as she's casting her shield. Bloodlust, please. Bloodlust, please. You can Bloodlust. Just make sure we stop attacking on Skull as soon as the shield is coming. There's a stream delay, I will not be able to call it, so please just wait for the cast that's uninterruptible. And then go to the small goblin. Go to the small goblin. Good job. And go back to Sky. Good job. Really good. If we avoid them healing up too much, this fight is gonna be over pretty soon. You guys are also blasting like crazy. Your damage is insane. 27k DPS. Jesus. Shield. And Seal Dancer also with the raid today. Seal Dancer, my brother. I hope you had a fantastic first day, Seal Dancer. How has been your Season 4 journey going? Why? Hello there? Seal Dancer. Mwah! Chat, I hope you're awful with pucks. Oh, hell yeah. I wanted to stop my stream today already because I was taking a lunch break, watched the video, everyone in my chat fell asleep. Wanted to try and queue a dungeon. After the video, everyone was sleeping. I was like, okay, I'm not pugging. I will not be pugging. But they saved. Chat saved. Seal Dancer, my man. I hope you have a fantastic Thursday, Friday start. And I wish all of the people welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Much love. Guys, everyone in chat, you remember Seal Dancer? Been on the podcast quite a few times. We missed him. I got so many questions about Seal Dancer. So many people in my chat ask me all the time, where are they? Guys, the answer is, they have been around. They've been seeing the world. That's all I know. They saw the world. All I see is my 4 walls inside my apartment. And you had a what? Hey, that's your information. You're gonna disclose that. All I can say is they have been around. They went on a long road trip. They have been around, and it sounded fantastic. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Happy Friday. It is almost Friday, so let me call it Friday, please. My name is Scruff. I stream every day of the week. I usually do World of Warcraft content. I nowadays gonna do also more variety content. We have game nights where we play like Among Us or Fall Guys or something like that. I have a podcast with other WoW streamers. Last one was actually pretty cool. If you guys want to check this out, for example, it is yeah, worth it to die on this one. That was worth it. Why are my mods sleeping? I wish I had mods. That was a podcast from Monday. And otherwise, all I can incentivize you guys is tomorrow, 8 PM, Heroic Casanafria. Boom. We're trying to clear, and if we clear tomorrow, we go again on Saturday. If we don't clear tomorrow, we finish on Saturday. Raid weekend is coming. Look. Wild and dirty, you are our only hunter. There you go. There's the Suf. I'm going to leave a lurk and get something to eat, Emma, before Emma kills me. Oh, hell no. I mean, yes, get something to eat. Hell no, don't get killed. Mwah! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. I hope all of you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday evening. Have a good start into Season 4. Really appreciate it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close right now with the timer. Gonna be extra tight. That's gonna be extra tight. Yeah, it's over. Last boss is gonna last like 4 minutes. Silver Ray, I have to kill you if you wouldn't starve yourself. Get a Big Mac, my man. Get a fucking Big Mac. Get a fucking Big Mac. Strategy, just kill the boss. Nothing to... On this boss is nothing crazy. This boss has nothing crazy. Just don't stand in front of him, as always. Basic rules of the game. Silver Ray, I wish you also a fantastic evening. I don't need nobody. Now I hope Purple Touch is not going to be affected by the eating. So I laid my hands on him. Think you would need that after today? Silver Ray, Emma, how was your evening? Oh, I don't have I don't even have Bob ready right now. We have to nuke you out. How was your day? Just in an off mental state today? Oh. It's always really hard to give a perfect answer about these things. All I can say is, even a rainbow needs a little rain. I think that already says everything, but even a rainbow needs a little rain. Sorry, what? Even a rainbow needs a little rain. I had only Bob were still on cooldown. I would rather skip that kind of rain. I feel you. But Emma, I'm pretty sure. And I said this to a lot of people in my life. I said this to a lot of people in my life. You guys are strong. No, you're not a fucking Arnold lifting like 800 pounds. That's not the type of strong that you are. You guys made it really, really far way into life. Really, really far way in life. You guys made it really far away in life. You have been overcoming a lot of like burdens. That makes you really strong. And stay strong. Stay strong. Holy shit. Did you have aggro? You died as well? Okay, then we can wipe. Yeah, no, I was like, I know about like one ad, but I have no idea how you had aggro. What did we do wrong? Actually nothing. Actually nothing. Like, we will not be able to kill the boss in the next 2 minutes, therefore, like, just let's get the trash done and move further. I don't think we did anything wrong. I maybe don't really fully understand how to play these mechanics, because at this point I knew that a lot of people could take a lot of damage on this boss fight from just the cannon doing a lot of damage on people, but this has always been compensated by just healing it. It's not like you're getting one-shotted, right? Like, you guys were not getting like one-shotted. Last on pole, yep. Like rapid fire is like 15k. I don't know if I can block this or somehow. I wish I could block this somehow. Yeah, this is just like you need to be healed. Nothing I can say about this. And now, if you guys are wondering, you cannot cheese this. You cannot just like bubble there or alter time by a mage or something like that. He has to make this barrage thing at least once. That's why I still went over there. We tested this already. Otherwise it would be easy cheesable. Please focus Skull. Please focus Skull. So the dude is getting out of his cannon. Now it doesn't really matter what you attack. The cannon is not shooting anymore. It's just like important that the first guy dies, so he gets out of his cannon. I do also think like Iron Dogs is fair. It's a fair dungeon. I don't think like any mechanics or something is too overpowered. I just think inherently this dungeon has a kind of tight timer. Sure, we shouldn't. If we wouldn't have wiped on this right here, we would have still depleted this key. We would have still depleted. But it is kind of like still tight. We did so well on the one boss that heals himself. We did still super well on that boss. And then the other bosses we also did pretty good. I think that we lost the most time in this dungeon. Besides like the timer being still kind of tight. I think the most time we lost in this dungeon was the trash. The trash where we had to do this with like 3 people or 4 people max. Where we had like a lot of people, like where we always like missed someone doing the trash. I think that's where we lost the most time. Otherwise, like I would not argue. The damage overall is like amazing. Like wow, 17k by our warrior. Oof. Close, brother man, close. Close. I mean, I see you in front of me, right? To put it short and less detail, Emma. Emma, we haven't talked about it anymore in 6 minutes. Sorry, I have to laugh, Emma, because I thought you were already gone, right? But you were still in chat. I really appreciate that. Emma, that is wild. That is fucking wild. I was also not laughing because of the fact what happened. I was laughing about the less detail, and it was already like a big hit, right? I got critically hit by that story. It was not just like less details. I don't know if there would be more details even. That is fucking wild. That is fucking wild. And there have to be some people like literally fired. Or in jail. There have to be some people put in jail. What can I say? That is a wild situation. And I don't want to make big arguments about this because I am not a parent. I am not a parent. I have no idea what I would do in that situation if I had kids, right? There are a lot of situations in life where you say like, okay, I would do this if I would be in that situation. But if you were really put in that situation, you would maybe act different than you thought in advance. That's why I would be careful by saying like, I would do this and that. That is wild as fuck. And I hope justice finds its way. That is a thing that no parent should go through. Holy moly. That's not a situation that a parent should have to go through. Harkley, I have a 16 junkyard. How about you want to join me on a junkyard? Zoom, I really appreciate you saying this because I am the streamer right here, and if I would have said what you say, it would be considered me advocating for violence, right? So I leave it as that. I just nod to what you said. And as the streamer right here, I be quiet, right? Because I don't want to be called out for promoting violence, but... You are 100% agreed. No, Zoom, I would... Zoom. Sorry, you're wrong in this. Because what you said is too short, right? It's too short. It's too quick. Alright? It's too quick. That's not fair. That's not fair. I hope you understand what I mean by saying that, because as I said, I don't want to be the one speaking it out loud. EVG, brother man, you're done with the raid? Come on, ladies. I promise you to join next one, and guys, if you're new to the stream and you want to join, make me aware that you queued up. Alessio, I haven't done a dungeon with Alessio. I bring Alessio because I have really not done a dungeon with him yet. There you go, I gotta bring him. TRC, you gonna be healing us? Are you gonna be healing us? Because you're cute as a healer. Yes, sir. Come. My juice. Ice burning. I'm gonna be here still. I don't know if you're gonna be here still, but hey. It's just fair because I haven't done a single dungeon with Alessio this season. Is it normal that healers don't do damage anymore in dungeons? I have seen this quite a few times. Are you still stay after this one? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I told you guys are gonna be longer here. I enjoy doing dungeons right now. I have a good time. I have a good time. Time is just flying by. I don't know why it's already like midnight. I don't know. Like someone stole some hours from me. I don't know why. But I want to keep pumping. It's not only one, multiple times. No, yeah, exactly, Hartley. I have seen this quite a few times today. He did, but I mean, you had a lot of things to do. I mean, I saw this quite a few times. Really bad example right now. I had no logs anymore proving that. Is it much harder to heal? I think so as well. Sorry for the bloodlust at start misclicked. I didn't even recognize Papa Touch. I didn't even recognize. You don't need to be sorry about that. That bloodlust was definitely not a... That did not play any role in us depleting. I would not worry about that. We go to Junkyard right now. We're gonna do an amazing key. Gonna get some amazing loot right now. Blasting through this key. My route, guys, for Mechagon Junkyard, getting everyone but the healer a lightning robot and then starting with Boston. No, but you don't need to be sorry for that. That's like nothing. Had a druid do 6k damage overall in Iron Dogs, while my 18 streets, the shaman here did 6k DPS overall. Whew, druid's pumping. Now, let's be completely honest and fair. Yes, it is harder to heal. If you're playing a druid, for example, Resto Druids always need to be proactive. That means if damage appears, you need to already have HOTS on the enemy. Oh no, sorry, the druid did 6,000 damage total. Oh. No, that is lost then, Zoom. The only term I can use in this is lost. New season of Lost. The sequel. No, that's lost. Because it takes you as a druid only one... It takes you only one global cooldown to do more than 6,000 damage. No, that's lost. But no, it is obviously let's be completely fair, it is harder to heal, yes. Proactive healers like Resto Druids, for example, you need to know in advance when damage appears to be prepared for that moment. Sadly, because of a lack of knowledge and experience in dungeons, you don't know what happens. And you're gonna end up being a little bit like behind of healing. Healers are struggling. In all fairness, I do feel like they are struggling. The bully. Watch out for the frontal of the bully. It turns around in a random direction. Just watch out for that. The first DPS can pick its lightning bot on Skull. It's gone. Godsey. Godsey coming in here with the old memes. Godsey, Godsey, my man. Damn, that's been old school. So lovely that people don't forget. Jesus. We're gonna take the second lightning bot. The second lightning bot for the person that still has no lightning bot is on Skull. How long you going, babe? I don't know. Until I have enough. I promised a long stream today and I'm gonna do as long as I feel like doing. Ellie, you wanna tank some dungeons for me? With me? No, for me, because we're not doing double tanks. I would then do probably like Pharaoh. We're gonna get our third electric bot. You have any ice cream? Ice cream? You timed an 18 mechagon? Hell yeah. Ali, did you know that there are people already timing 27 junkyards in a 2-chest? They're 2-chesting 27 keys already. But I mean, junkyard is like fucking free loot. Oh guys, watch out with the quaking. Jesus, stop. Melees. Junkyard is a joke. Yeah, absolutely. Easy, there's an easy fix to it. Nerf the bots. Nerf the bots, and then you already ensure that people are not on the second day of the season 2-chesting 27 keys. Nerf buff? No. Nerfing the robots would ensure that we are not like 2-chesting 27 keys in the second week. Guys, we can stun them. Ring of Peace? Stun? Guys? Oh, we don't need to lose our electric bots. Guys, a Ring of Peace? Don't set in the explosion? TRC? Wow. 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 Why did this no longer work? What did you do? Jesus, chat. What happened? What happened? I was stunned. But I mean, we have like 2 Ring of Pieces. The next electric bot is inside of the arena on the left side. If someone still does, I mean, all DPS just died, right? Besides EVG. At Skull, guys. Person, go to Skull and pick your electric bot. Only one person. Only one person. We continue moving forward. There's an Inspire, can you stun them? Fair enough. Ice Spinning, fair enough. I haven't even seen like a Ring of Peace attempt. I don't know if Ring of Peace would have worked in that moment. Fair enough. But it was not even an attempt. moving away from it would have also worked. Just moving away from it would have also worked to avoid a almost full wipe. No, I meant the small ones to Ring of Peace. The robots. They were also kind of far away, like the hard mode robots. Next robot is in a cave. Next robot is in a cave. Want the next DPS to pick it? So we should have 4 robots, but we don't. But I hope that all DPS have it now. That's fine. That's fine. The next 2 enemies, they have a frontal. Please watch out for the frontal. Don't stand in the frontal, that still hurts. How does proper then feel now with the tuning? Oh, you don't really feel the tuning. You don't feel 5% armor and 5% block. You really don't feel that. It's not really existing. The only difference that the block is making is that your tier set is proccing 5% more frequently, but that's also not really existing. Ali with the raid. I'm receiving all the raids today. Hell yeah. Yeah. Ali, thank you so much. I didn't know you were streaming because you were in my chat. Mwah! Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Bloodlust boss. Ali, thank you so much, guys. I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. My name is Scruffy. Stream every day of the week. What I usually do on stream is playing World of Warcraft, but I also gotta do some variety content. Please, guys, soak the tank smash and load up those pylons. 2 people did not soak the tank smash. Two people already did not soak the tank smash. Feel free to soak the tank smash, please. And go to a pylon and unload your charge. TRC, you as well. You're standing literally behind a pillar. Go to Sky. Wonderful. So tired, enjoy your keys, go smash my score. I will not smash your score. That will not happen. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guys, my name is Scruffy. Every day of the week, what I usually do is World of Warcraft content. Help. TRC, there you go. Wonderful. Yeah, only. I can't get any score because we are camping 80 minutes in a freaking... Stop, Yamio, stop. Yamio, stop. Void Zone on the floor. Void Zone on the floor. No, Zoom, I just love to... I love to help. If I can help someone by explaining what to do, I do like doing that. I just wish sometimes I would have more success. But I will not micromanage someone's cooldowns. I'm too lazy for that. I don't even wear underwear because I'm too lazy. Lovely how unaffected they are. It's summer. True. I'm free balling it. I try. Some things I just can't change. When it's something about like people take the frontals of the Nafrisim dudes, for example, there's for me, for example, like nothing that I can do besides saying don't stand in frontals. And then they still stand in frontals. Who wears anything at home? I am actually wearing shorts right now. Like, I'm still sitting here in the pants. No underwear, but still pants. Guys, why do we not break the shield on this? That would have already... Why do we not break the shield on this? Okay, let's break the shield, please. Wonderful. You're not glued to your chair? Ew, that's boring. You have to become one with your chair. You have to become one with your chair. Does everyone have a zap bot? No, Yamio still doesn't have a zap bot, right? Dude, how many times do you lose your zap bot? Easiest dungeon, but we're losing a lot of bots. Next zap bot is over here on Skull. Don't sell in the frontal of the Nafrisim? So Yamio's got his bot now. We're still missing 2 bots. It's kinda okay. I wish we had 5 at least right now. Sadly, we only have 3 bots. Alright, on the next boss, guys, make sure you're gonna dodge the charge. It's like the last boss in Spires. Dodge the charge. And if you have the Giga Zap of the lady on you, make sure to hide in the smoke zone. Please kill them both at the same time. The smoke zone is over there on Sky. Watch out for the charge. And make sure we're gonna kill them at the same time, otherwise they go a little bit too rampage. Mega Taser goes into the smoke bomb. Wonderful. And make sure we're gonna kill them at the same time they go rampage if they don't die at the same time. Easier to kill a girl if you have a girl for free time. Meow. Mega taste. Not taste. Taste. Ooh, after that many hours of streaming, yeah, dodge the frontal. Kill this one. Do not go on the lady anymore. Wonderful. Hey, that was perfectly timed. Good job. Welding bot, if anyone wants a welding bot on Skull. Extra stamina. Nope, then I take. Ah. You're dying. Yeah, I'm actually dying. You guys should all have a lightning bot. You all should have a lightning bot at this point, besides our healer and the tank. That means I'm gonna snack it. But again, like the argument that Harkley was making, why do healers not do any damage anymore, right? For a Resto Druid, it's so easy to do damage by just putting a Sunfire on enemies. It takes you 1 global cooldown, 1, to do a lot of damage already in a big pack. Like 1 Sunfire, up, like keeping it up, only Sunfire on the enemies as a Resto Druid will give you already like 1 to 2k DPS. And it ticks passively. It's so easy to do like just a bit of damage as a druid. It's so easy. It shouldn't sound toxic. No, I also don't mean it in any toxic way, right? But I see this quite a few times today. Cats. No, the thing is, you're absolutely correct, Medane, about Resto Druid cat swiping. But I, as a druid, I just know that cat swiping is definitely way more difficult than just putting a Sunfire on enemies. Right? It is a trillion times harder to do damage in feral form as a Resto Druid. A trillion times harder than just putting 1 Sunfire on enemies every 12 seconds. But just every 12 seconds, 1 cast. Obviously, there's a gigantic difference in how easy it is. But no, absolutely, like Harkley, and I also don't mean this in any offensive way. I was just like checking the damage meter for a second and I realized, oh yeah, there is a difference between Season 3 and Season 4. See this quite frequently, healer's not doing any damage. We're gonna have this a last Zapbot. The next Zapbot is standing, we're standing on the next Zapbot. This is time for our healer this time to take it. No, it's time for Yamios to take it. Never mind, our healer is not going to take it, our monk is going to take it. Yamios on Skull will be the next spot. Alessio, if you want, grease spot on red. Grease spot on red. Grease spot is haste. And movement speed on red. Yeah? Everyone having a grease spot already? Oh, you have already. Never mind then. Then I take it. Hey, if no one wants to? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I take that. Yamios, did you pick the lightning bot? Yeah, we did. So next fight we are 4 melees. That means we have a lot of melees stacking in the cleansing bot. Please be advised, guys, I will stand my ground. I will fucking stand my ground. Bloodlust, no. No. I will stand my ground. That means I don't want to walk away from the boss to dodge quaking and make another melee that didn't move tank the boss. Good night, mate. Ice burning. Mwah. See you tomorrow, my brother. And Medane. Oh, sorry, you talk about Medane. Ice burning. You wait for getting into dungeons, right? Medane, I wish you wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna Bloodlust last boss. Yeah, sorry, I was not keeping up with the chat. I'm sorry. So, melees, be advised, I'm gonna be standing my ground. If we have quaking, you move away from me. The boss is not movable, that means... Why is quaking not appearing on the timer? Get the grease bot out. The cleansing bot. Too many bots, too many upper lower dungeons. My brain can't process. By the way, guys, yesterday I saw Franken streaming again, by the way. I was really happy to see the man streaming again. Also, I talked with Mojo Murray. If you guys didn't know, he is going to cut streaming shorter in the future. Streaming is not, as it seems, financing his family anymore enough. That he will go ahead and starts working a job, I think, again. But he will continue streaming, especially during the night times. He just told me, especially about the podcast, he doesn't know if he can join again because he doesn't know his upcoming schedule anymore. Because when we do the podcast, it's pretty early in the morning for US, and it will probably not line up anymore. Hani, good morning. How's the season start yet, Scruffy? Okay-ish. Okay-ish. Some dungeons go pretty well, some dungeons don't. But I do have a lot of fun, Hernie. I do have a shit ton of fun. I'm super stoked. Don't. Frontals. Both Karazhan's. No, Karazhan is just a dog shit dungeon. There's nothing else I can add to that. Karazhan is just dog shit. End of story. Nothing I can say. In the damage phase, we're gonna be bloodlusting. In the damage phase. Please use Ring of Pieces. Use Ring of Pieces to keep the small bots away. Northern side is right, southern side is left. I want the DPS to be ready to pump the last people that leave the platform or finish the pylon on top of the platform are the tank and the healer. DPS can already leave earlier and make sure they're gonna blast immediately as soon as the boss is available. Music just suddenly stopped. Okay. Okay. It is south. So come. Everyone can make their way up. Everyone can work their way up. But the first people that leave are the DPS. The last people that finish the pylon are the tank and the healer. And you need to heal the people as well as a healer. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. And blast the boss. Bloodlust, blast the boss. Really happy to see that there are DPS. Look, there were DPS already ready to blast. That's really good. That's what I expected to see. Some DPS already like down there. Immediately, boom. Available. Big shock. The one and only. Boom. That's what I wanted. Really good. Such an easy dungeon, holy shit. You can turtle the way up, ignoring everything. That's good information, Zoom, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That's really cool to know. What is that? With avoidance, hell yeah! Your melee attacks have a chance to ignite your enemy with fusion fire, dealing fire damage over 4 seconds. That's actually a cool ring. Oh, you can't even trade it. Oh, the remote guidance device. Nice, nice. Cool trinket. GG, much love. No, I'm good. Pretty sure you can bubble as well. True. I didn't even think about that. You're absolutely correct. I was thinking, oh shit. No, I don't need. I have 288 trinkets. No. No, you keep the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski? Hey, I got a new weapon. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That was a good key. Hell no, we don't do... No. This is a lower Karazhan free stream. Sphinx Links. Appreciate that. Welcome. Good night. Morning, evening, afternoon. Yeah, as I just said, this is a lower Karazhan free stream. We dodge that bullet. I have a gambit and a junkyard if you want. Ice burning. In what mood do you feel right now? I want you to have fun, of course, if you don't join a dungeon. What do you want to do? You tell me. Though both of them sound like a really good key. I'm down for both. You tell me. Streets is also a good key. Wait, what was the weapon enchant? Alize would be nice now. We can do the gambit, I don't mind. I would rather do junkyard if you ask me, but you tell me. You tell me. I'm gonna show Sphinx Links quickly my intro and introduce myself to him or her. And in the meantime, you decide. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime, it's not a crime. I wish you one for one welcome. Gambit? No, if like really, Alessio? Okay, Alessio, I would have called Junkyard, but if you want to do Gambit, we do Gambit. Let's go. Let's do Gambit then. Let me lower my key right now real quick so I can re-roll. Need trinket? You mean that trinket? You really need that? Who needs that? I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. Long stream today. I still don't know if and when I'm gonna stop. I will have to stop at some point because I already had a lot of like business emails today when I woke up, and I have to send out some packages. TRC, I hope it's okay if I'm gonna bring my boy Herney right now. I also haven't done a dungeon with him this season. Trying to alternate between people, right? Trying to alternate between people. I'm gonna bring Alessio, he needs a trinket, he said. Wow, you have so much score. My Juice, I haven't been doing a dungeon with you in a long time today, so you're gonna come. Chat, I hope it is okay. It is okay if I alternate between people. I hope this is okay for you. I have no fair way to decide who gets into the dungeon with me. I can only tell you, please never wait for me. Right? Always do your own journey, and if you're free to come into my dungeons, you can queue up. Because I can never ensure. I haven't done a dungeon with Herney. My Juice has been waiting probably the whole day. Let me see the last dungeons that I have. No My Juice. No My Juice. We did a dungeon together, My Juice, today, right? But it was one of the earliest ones. Yeah. It's been a whole day. Like, it's been a whole stream at this point. I hope that's okay then. Chat, otherwise I would do like 10-man, 20-man dungeons. Easy. Easy, if that would be possible. Wait, did I enchant now? No. It was a 16 Iron Dogs pretty early. Dude, you remember what I did 10 hours ago? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's wild. I was in there. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. The music is getting kind of wild lately. I don't know what my mix even means on YouTube, but it's getting wild. No. Hell yeah. Best game ever invented. Best game ever invented. Changed my mind.
world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone, riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road.
I was a GameCube player. I'm sorry. Never got into the PlayStation hype. I owned the PlayStation 4. And a PlayStation 2 Slim, a silver one, true. Only reason I wanted the PlayStation back in the days is because Grand Theft Auto. GTA was the reason I wanted the PlayStation. We Bloodlust first pour. Not my key. Bloodlust first pour. We start with Bloodlust. We have a lot of trash to do. I learned at this point. We Bloodlust at start. First pull is juicy? Yeah, it is, actually. It actually is, yeah. This time I'm also paying a little bit more attention and not consider this as too easy. And this time we're gonna do the correct amount of percentage, by the way. This time we're gonna do the correct amount of percentage. Because last time we fucked up. I really had to relearn this dungeon. But Taros, I wish you a fantastic morning. Going good, going good. I do enjoy season 4 way more than I thought. Way more. Gotta be honest, I'm way more hyped than I thought. And Xelaf, good morning to you as well again. Oh. I was reading chat, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to stun. I'm sorry. You didn't get Grandmaster? Boo boo. Oh my god, chat, while we were talking about like PlayStations and old consoles, do you remember the wrestling games on the consoles back in the days? They were fucking wild. Me as a GameCube player back in the days, on like I was a Nintendo kid. Tekken? Hey, Tekken, yeah. But the wrestling games were fucking wild. Next trash pack, guys, we have a ding ding. Make sure we're gonna get rid of the ding ding. Next pack, we have 2 scale binders that we both need to stun. Please pay attention to these. I will try my best. Yeah, I don't have hotkeys. Ooh. Please try to pay attention to stunning these. No! Only one, but hey. But you guys did really good with it. Not bad. But the wrestling games were wild. Golden Gun? Hey. Oh, there was another shooter game that was on an N64, I don't remember. This is the boss. Pay attention to this. This is the boss. Good stun. Watch out, you don't see that. Yeah, this is something that we need to learn, and especially in that moment. If we do this pack, you don't see it. You don't see the thing on the floor. We're gonna move back. Move back, motherfucker. Just to make sure that we don't pull the big guy, because that is going to be toxic as fuck. I will assist you as much as I can with healing. If you keep on despelling me. Hey, nice. No, but I'm just a Mario and Nintendo kid. I don't know what to say. I'm just a, yeah. I have never been growing up. I felt like back in the days, there was like two types of kids. The kids that either played Final Fantasy or the kids that played Super Mario. I was a Super Mario kid. Halo was the shit. Oh, I never got myself into Halo. No worries, do not release, we're gonna rest. Mass rest is coming. I will use pot. No, we could have just mass rest. It's okay if the camouflage doesn't work, now we have to wait for you. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. There you are. It's all good. We're actually pretty fast this time. Pretty good. Camouflage has 70% invisibility. You can't skip the end gambit. I didn't know. There you go. Learned something new today. Oh my god, guys. Are you... Sorry, I have to ask, what happened? We did this key today and this key was kinda like sus, but... What just happened? This is a tyrannical boss. We're in the first intermission, the boss had 50% HP, the ads just melted. I have no idea what happened. Chill. Guys, the replay of this dungeon is going to be ending up on Horn Pub. With the title 2 Italian Studs. Penetrate. A big giant. Come on. My YouTube title, thumbnail, clickbait ideas. No, this was literally penetration. Holy shit. That was a tyrannical boss, guys. What the fuck? That was literally a tyrannical boss. Chill. That was a little bit too much damage. That gets me banned on Twitch. Holy shit. It's a healer damage, I tell ya. It is definitely a difference. It is definitely a difference. It matters now, and hell yeah it matters, but... It's still wild. That was still wild. We did this dungeon today. The first boss took over like 3.5 minutes. Today. It was an 18. Our damage was weak, but you guys are going a little bit too wild. A little bit too wild. Still, I think it's kind of wild. It's like wiping in a progress with 40k HP left and you check logs and healers were just standing around on poles. It's oh, I gotta show you something after this dungeon. A viewer of mine posted me a Reddit thread of a guild that was still trying to get Jailer Mythic. Just before the reset. They raided until the reset to make it happen. And they didn't make it, but I'll show you a picture. And you tell me exactly what you're gonna figure out and who is going to be the asshole of the nation. I'm gonna show it after this dungeon. But when I saw this picture, I didn't even think about that one thing. But my chat pointed this out to me today, and yeah, there's one dude, literally the asshole of the whole nation. Let me bubble really quick and show you. Okay, give me a second. Don't want to let the people in my group wait. Even though we had so much time. Bloodlust. We definitely bloodlust this boss, because he's just obnoxious. I have a really weird movement with this boss. I'm definitely admitting to me playing this boss absolutely garbage. What? Yeah, guys, and I know I also learned some other strategies. Instead of like moving it front to back, like back to front, moving it from left to right would be way better. I am not handling this boss any good at all. Before someone's like saying, "Oh my god, you're so bad." Yeah, I am. No shit, I am. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. At least I'm not delusional. Sorry. I thought we killed the boss. What you recognize on this picture? It was a 7.9k HP wipe. 0.0%. 7.9k HP they wiped just before the reset. What you reckon on this picture? Fucking Shami! Landslide immediately. That fucking shaman! Hell yeah! Look at that! You wipe on 8k HP and the shaman has Ankh ready. Ah, yeah. That ended up in an uninstall. Ooh. I didn't even realize that when I watched that watched that picture for the first time, but you guys pointed this out to me today and like, oh yeah. Ah, he's not the ass of the nation. Ah, yeah. Guild kick. Dude, no, it's like, it is so sad that they literally tried till the reset on Wednesday to get the thing done, to get Jailer done, and they ended up on a 7.9k HP wipe. That is fucking sad. Dog shit in the mail. Oh no, that hurts. Like it definitely hurts for sure. Right? I mean, those type of wipes can happen, right? And I like. Hey, we're all human. We all do mistakes, right? In an objective, third-party, unbiased opinion that I have, obviously I can say like, yeah, happens. But I'm pretty sure that these people have been really emotional in that moment, just before the reset, at 8 AM in the morning, wiping on 7.9k HP of the boss. Right? I always say like people should never like be too emotional about something in World of Warcraft and start becoming toxic or something, but I have totally respect if they went pretty emotional about that. And then you're reaching out for everything, like everyone who did one mistake, who didn't use runes, who didn't use buff wood or something, right? They're literally reaching for everything. If it's just like 8k damage that you should have done more over the course of the fight, right? Like I feel like I respect if the people in that moment would become a little bit emotional and a little bit over the top toxic about that wipe right there. Fair enough. But you see on this picture the shaman having his ankh ready, and hey, I mean, you should never become too emotional or tilt about something in World of Warcraft, but I think in that moment it's fair enough if they do. Anyone get a Gambit Keeper any chance? Ah, god damn it. Maybe I get one after this one. I'm gonna reroll mine because I have a lower Karazhan and I don't want to do lower Karazhan. Maybe I get one. Let's see. Really good, guys. Really good. Damn, and we have so much time left. Did the percentage correct this time? Wow. No, but you guys have been pumping like crazy. You guys went wild in this dungeon. Gotta be honest. Come on, let's get Alessio a trinket. I even go on... Can I drop this at Prod Paladin? Wii U? Can I drop this as Prod? Yeah, I can. Then I stick to prots. Because I don't want to have a two-handed weapon. I really don't. Oh, Alessio. Don't die. I love lower Karazhan, it's so much fun. That was the most bullshit that anyone said in my chat today. Wish you a wonderful good morning, Killakus. I would love to see a VoD of this as well. Everyone rage quit. Yeah. I have not heard a single one talking good about Karazhan lower. Not a single person, but I mean, they would be delusional if they did. There are people like wiping on +2 keys. Ah, goddammit. And I get a Grim Ray Depot, almost. Sad, sorry. Ooh, nice cloak. Nice boots. Any cloak rollers? I would take a cloak as well. Oh, you got a lower Karazhan now. Yeah, your key is dead. Oh, guys, I have a new weapon right now. Your melee attacks have a chance to ignite your enemy with fusion fire, dealing fire damage over 4 seconds. Let's see how much damage it did. Hmm. 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 I would rather take haste versatility than that. Gotta be honest. Because if I had versatility on a weapon, and the versatility would give me just 0.5% more damage. Just 0.5% more damage. Just 0.5%. I would do more with all of these if they all do 0.5% more. That axe has strength only. That's a one-handed strength axe. That's not for Demon Hunter or Rogue. I don't know if it has agility. I don't know. Maybe it does. I mean, it's BFA. It might be. It might be. It's a different. No, it's a different one actually. It's a different one, but it also has this effect. It has the same effect, but it's a different one. There are two different ones, but it's yeah, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. Oh, Grimrail Depot. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, true, Zoom, you're absolutely correct. Streets, Gambit and Junkyard at 25 and get a score from 25. It's probably easier than getting a score from 15. Gambit again? That is not the right loot, right? Is this even the right loot? Gambit all night long? Yeah. Maybe. Wait. Is this... No, this is not real, right? That's not a ring that would... A ring? With strength, stamina? Probably not, right? Yeah, they do, they do. I don't know how many dungeons I did today. Definitely enough. 304 item level. Chat, keep in mind tomorrow we're gonna be doing Casanafri Heroic. I mean tonight, it's already like midnight, it's 1 AM. We're gonna be doing Casanafri Heroic. And hopefully gonna clear. If not, we're gonna continue on Saturday. If we do clear tonight, we're gonna do a second round on Saturday. We're gonna be raiding nonetheless on Friday and Saturday. You need a tank for it tomorrow? Sure. You can come and tank. For sure. All of you guys can come. Don't worry about it. Just come. 8 PM. That means now in 19 hours. Now in 19 hours. You clear full normal and full heroic for 3 hours. Yeah, I mean it's a guild run. It's a guild run. I have high hopes. Chachux, for example, also said they did cast heroic today, and it was just a few wipes on the Nafrius, so difficulty is actually pretty good. We will see. We will see tomorrow. My raids, my dungeons, my raids, they're always a little bit more difficult than I would say other streamers' raids or dungeons, because I never kick out people. That's my issue. I never kick out people, and I allow people to grieve me. That's an issue. We will see, guys. We will see tomorrow. Don't want to jinx it. Do we do another gambit? Hey. Only people who were clueless dying going down from phase 1, etc. Yeah, agreed. But I mean, like, this is going to be an issue that I'm gonna face tomorrow. People that have no experience. Have you seen the 30 seconds Mythic Zymox kill? No. Josh's run was actually fun? Yeah, I think so. I bet it was. I bet it was. That's the thing, like... I haven't seen it yet. You're doing more keys? Yes. Yes, I'm just figuring out what we're gonna do. We could go Grimrail. We could also do Gambit. You guys can decide. If you guys have a Gambit key or something again. EVG, if you want to go Gambit, we can do Gambit. Can join in another key. Guys, I want you to hop in my queue and we go from there. You hop in the queue and we go from there. I have Gambit 15. I would take a Gambit 15. Can offer the streets as well. I would also take the streets. So the only dungeon I have not been doing yet is Lower Karazhan. No score from it. Upper Karazhan also gave me 0 score. We failed the 18 Gambit. Want to do my workshop 20. I would exclude, if I was starting with 20 keys right now, I would be starting to exclude too many people. And I don't like exclusion, I like including. Even the people that have no clue, underperform, I would love to include them. If I do a 20 right now, I need to be picky. Because I need people that carry my ass, because I already am not a good player, right? Then I'd rather do keys with people that still need experience and all that stuff. Rich Demon, I wish you a wonderful good evening. 14 Tazavesh. I mean, we have a 16 streets offered as well. EVG, do you want to do the Gambit? Then I'm gonna queue up on Gambit, if you want to. A 7 Grim? Yeah, I mean a 7 would be too low right now. That's true. 7 would be too low. Oh, I reached 280 item level, by the way. Hell yeah. EVG, you just need to tell me. Otherwise I take Hani Street Ski. Would also fit. I think Hani would heal anyway, right? If Hani heals, I mean Hani can join anyway, because I don't know many healers. Then I would take the street ski, because he's then solving a spot that he's solving a spot that no one else in my chat does. Healing. But I appreciate EVG for offering. First of all, guys, I want to see you in the queue and then we go from there. Right? 14 streets? No, it's a 16. It's a 16. Hop in my queue, guys. Make me aware that you queued up. We have Shade of Light. Also, only one dungeon done today. Would love to bring him right now. Oh, yeah. Hey, you come as well. Haven't been doing a dungeon with you at all. And EVG had been so nice. Let's come. Come, brother man. Rich Demon is playing rocking the red paladin. Rich Demon. Respect for playing red paladin. I appreciate that. Keep on having fun on red paladin. Never let anyone put you down for playing that class. Guys, credit where credit dues. The man is playing a red paladin currently. And he's rocking some score. He has a hard time getting into dungeons. So credit where credit dues. This man has ambitions. He's motivated. Respect that. Heavily respect that. He ain't having an easy time. He ain't having an easy time. Heavily respect that. What's El Ricardo doing? I have no idea what Ricardo is doing. As I said, I'm in a dispute with Ricardo currently because you guys in chat, you are assholes. I try to defend you guys and I'm an asshole now. But it's totally fine, guys. I take a bullet for you. I have no idea what Ricardo is doing. But as I said, like, I haven't spoke to the man after he calling you out for being assholes. Do you miss Path of Exile? Hell yeah, I do. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Today, Friday, in 2 weeks. Give me a second. I juice up for this key. Yes, in 2 weeks there's a new season of Path of Exile starting and I will also be actively playing it. Especially for the first 1 or 2 days, I will also actively stream it on my stream. It's going to be season start on a Friday. We're gonna do Friday viewer rate, then I hop into Path of Exile. I'm gonna do a 48-hour stream or so, I don't know. Gonna get a lot of Red Bull and play until I'm just drained. But I will try to not forget about World of Warcraft. Will not forget about the other content I'm trying to do. Podcasts, for example, or weekly keys. Those things should still happen. But I will also, like, on a few days when the new season starts, play actively Path of Exile on stream. Otherwise, I would be sitting here for like 8 hours a day and just hope that the time goes by. I would not enjoy my time. And that's not good. But yeah, in 2 weeks is a new season. Anyone got a weak hour with Mythic Plus percentage missing? I don't. I don't. But I just have the route in my head. But as I said, a substream. The issue with Ricardo is just like, yeah. He complained that you guys have been too toxic towards him. And obviously not someone right now who's in chat. But he complained that he was target of toxicity on the podcast. Me and Crowton, for example, we went ahead and checked the complete chat logs. Nothing happened, so it was completely unjustified in the first place. I told the man so. Then I also told the man that he enables toxicity himself. You cannot call people dumb. Chat. I know I have a lot of Chatrix viewers right now, for example, they don't even know what's happening. There was a fella on my podcast for quite a bit that had just a really big ego and no, like I told the man that, hey, no one was toxic to you today. I don't know what you're talking about. I also don't understand why you're telling me right now that you don't want to be on a podcast anymore if you're the target of toxicity. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know what you want me to do in that regard. Like, put the chat in like emote only mode. I don't know what you want me to do. Also, if you go ahead as a streamer and tell everyone that they are subhuman beings and you are so much superior than them, you will also get called out on that bullshit, right? He was telling chat that he was like a better human being, he's smarter than everyone else, he's more intelligent than everyone else, and obviously chat, the people in chat are human beings, right? If you throw a punch, like a verbal punch, by calling everyone dumb, what's his real score? I have no idea, and that is not relevant to me. Definitely higher than mine, definitely higher than mine. He has ambitions to push and all this stuff. Like, I would not say he's a bad player, but if you want to make a, if you want to make the relation right now between Radar.io score and Big Ego, respect. Yeah, fair enough. No, I just like, I tried, and Ricardo is always welcome. I have nothing against to do it. I would not been trying to give him advice if I would hate him myself, right? So this is, in my opinion, always like public knowledge. I like the dude. I tried also my best. I talked with him a lot in private, tried to give him some advice. No. He doesn't want to. But I personally also didn't try to solve that situation into a good end. Like, at this point we're sitting in the situation that he is pissed off of you guys in chat, and he's pissed off of me, and he's going to other streamers like What to Do or Crowton and is crying a little bit about it. But I have a lot of things to do. I have my own business where I sell Pokemon cards that I need to do as well. I need to edit YouTube videos for tomorrow as well. I have a lot of stuff to do that I'm sad that I can't deal with someone's mood swings suddenly. I'm okay with being called an asshole. If he thinks I'm an asshole, that's totally fine. But do not go ahead and call the people in my chat dumb and idiots and assholes for being toxic against him. You only get what you provoke. Your actions cause a reaction. Have you had Milk Drinker in chat? I don't know who this is, so no. I would say no at this point, I don't. Never heard of that, of this fella. Lucky you. No, I'm actually pretty troll free, to be honest. Because I feel like, so I see a lot of like German streamers, for example, that are getting trolled heavily a lot. And I understand that this is like really funny for some people to watch that, right? A lot of people there's like a few streamers that I started figuring out that are getting trolled heavily, and that is actually pretty good. They have really high view counts because they're getting trolled by like hundreds of people at the same time. Pretty much banned in every WoW stream I've been to. Well, unlucky that Chad dropped me here tonight then. You didn't have trolls around. Like, so the reason I think like I don't have that many trolls is because I don't offer enough room for being trolled. I troll myself too much. I call myself out if I do a mistake. I'm not like, yeah, I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. I don't offer enough room for being trolled. Because whatever a troll would say, I say already about myself, because I'm a troll myself. I steal the jokes already before they happen. And I know this is kind of boring, but hey. Don't want to jinx it right now, but hey. Ooh, that's pretty close, my brother. That's a pretty close. Well, you're dead. Bob didn't save you. That was a little bit too close. It's all good. No worries about it. It was just a little too close. It's all good. No worry. Next pull is gonna be juicy. Next pull is gonna be juicy. Try to save him. I also gave him Bob, but it didn't work. Try to Bob, but Bob didn't work in that moment. Also learned something new. Ooh, watch out for the purple void zone on the floor, guys. Watch out for the purple void zone on the floor. Yeah, there's a purple void zone on the floor. Fucking fear? What fears? Who fears? Oxygen, good morning. Who fears? Okay, yeah. Oxygen, welcome back. No, but the trolling topic, I am totally fine being trolled. There's one thing that I really don't like to see. I lost a lot of viewers over time of me streaming in raids, for example, or in dungeons that went pretty bad. Because chat has been doing fun sometimes about certain people. Last viewer raid that we did in season 3, that was last week. That was the last Sepulka viewer raid that we did. I lost a kinda-ish long-time viewer because chat was making not fun about them. There was a person doing super low damage, 3k DPS single target, only 3k DPS single target with 265 item level, failed all mechanics, wiped us multiple times on Rygalon, for example. Was a DK that consistently used the DK grippy hands to move all the ads into the Rygalon. Chat was not making fun about the person, they were just claiming the whole time, kick him, how can he, and all this stuff. That's how I lose my viewers. Raiding or dungeons that go bad. Because maybe there's a little bit of like shame involved where people are like, oh, I can't show myself anymore on that stream, everyone hates me. This one fly is like literally trying to get in my mouth the whole time. Jesus, stop. Twitch has a new feature, you can pin channels, yep. They're always gonna show on top, I guess. But he was super kind. No. The person that I'm referring to was also kind. I'm not saying that. I'm just like, everyone in my group was screaming at me and said like, kick him finally, kick him. How can he do this? Scruffy, you are not kicking the people that are grieving 19 other people. Right? But that's just how I am. I don't like that. I would love to give people another chance. And even if it's like 10 chances, I just have a little bit more patience than other people. Lopez would have gone mayhem already. Lopez is the most toxic viewer that I have. And I respect Lopez a lot. It's the only person that I'm totally fine with being toxic. Because I learned how to handle this person already. Right? Been around for too long. I mean, Alessio, I also taught you a lot to be quiet sometimes, right? No, like you can also be like quite toxic. Like you and Lopez are making a good couple, but I mean, come on, let's not make a competition who is the most toxic. At least you guys are not showing your toxicity much in my stream. And not everyone experiences in the raid scene. Exactly. Exactly, Super Knack. Absolutely correct. And I just have a little bit more patience than other people. Some people are just like, dude, it's enough. Kick him out, right? And no, I don't. But at the end of the day, the person who got like called out in chat and many people were talking about this one specific person, even though I did let him in the raid and we killed Rygalon, for example, after like 12, 13 wipes, right? I kept him in there. I did not kick him out. I am personally proud of that type of patience. I think this is the best thing I can do, because I would love the players to continue spending money on World of Warcraft, playing the game with me. I will always have someone to play with if I have the people in the game. Even the weaker ones. But some people, but that's why I mean, like, maybe there is a little bit of like shame involved. Right? There's a little bit of like shame involved, but I feel like, okay, there were like 10 people in chat right now asking for my kick out of the group. Maybe they feel like they're not welcomed anymore. It's unfair against me, in my opinion, because I am the one who's running the show, right? At the end of the day, I'm the one. And I'm the one deciding I let him be in the raid. Give the man, please, a chance to learn it. People have different learning curves. It takes them longer to learn. Right? It takes them maybe a little bit longer. But I understand that they would at this point then say like, okay, I feel not welcomed anymore by the chat. Fair enough. That's the only type of trolling that I do not like to see. When people are trolling other people but me. I'm okay being the punching bag. But please be careful, don't do it against someone else in my group or something like that. Because regardless if you troll me or not, I'm still gonna be here next day. By the way, where's Yuri? Didn't see him in chat these days. I don't see Yuri as much anymore as I did back in the days. I don't know. Maybe he's... I don't know. Maybe he's been doing a lot of things. I don't know. Like... Yuri... I know Yuri loves me a lot. So, we will see Yuri again, but... I don't know exactly what he's doing. I don't exactly know what he's doing. Oh guys, what up? Yu-Gi-Oh! No. I rest you again, but please make sure you don't die again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this... Wait, is this raining or did someone like just shot a RPG? Holy shit. I'm gonna rest you in a good moment. Right now it's not a good moment. Right now it's not a good moment. Walk away from the boss. Sorry, Zoom, what did you say? Was a lot of things going on. I'm pretty honest with people when it comes to that. To be honest, that guy should have realized his limitations, set for the raid, and watched some videos on how to play this class, etc. In my opinion, no, fair enough, fair enough. Especially when we tell him before we fight the boss, before we fought Rygalon. What is happening? Oh, it's raining. It's thundering. Okay, now I will not. We don't even have a combat res anymore. But now you died enough. Now you just stay dead. Guys, please, quaking. We told the man it was a DK. We told him before we started the Rygalon fight, oh, we see you're a Necrolord. Make sure you do not, just don't use your ability or change your covenant. He didn't change his conduit, his covenant, and he continued using the ability regardless, right? And all I can do as a raid lead and someone who explains, tries to teach someone, I cannot do anything more than say change your covenant or don't use the ability whatsoever. Unbind the ability. After like 5 or 6 wipes, still using the ability, and every time me telling, hey, right? Then I salute your wow! Kobe? Super Connect, I enjoy this season a lot. I enjoy this season a lot. I'm sorry, it's scuffed. He's only doing this because I'm a dwarf. I enjoy this season a lot. I was not that hyped, but it got me good. It got me really good. I ended my stream yesterday and I really wanted to continue doing dungeons. I really wanted to continue doing dungeons. And time has been flying by today. As Fulek says, long dong stream today. Yep. Because I have actually a lot of fun. I do have actually a lot of fun. Huh? What is happening? How do you die? How did you die? The fuck? How did you die? No, like the thing is also, I do think in World of Warcraft, many people feel excluded. Can I invest into the shop thing? Nope. But make sure you're gonna use the teleporter on the first boss, so you don't need to run the whole way. There's a teleporter that brings you right here to us on the first boss. I feel like in World of Warcraft, a lot of people are excluded. Right? A lot of people are excluded. But Nando, by the way, wish you a wonderful good evening. Rich Demon, for example, as I said before this dungeon, Rich Demon playing a Red Paladin. Do you think, guys, he as a Red Paladin feels included or excluded from the community whenever he queues up for a dungeon? Is he included or excluded? I would highly assume, especially him as just a Red Paladin, he's gonna be excluded from a lot of content. And I want to include these people. A good red fucking pumps. No, absolutely. Absolutely they pump. Hell yeah. But that doesn't change the fact that the community perceives it differently. They see a red paladin and like, nope. Smiley face. Guys, you want to soak these things. You want to soak these void zones on the floor. We have already like a lot of like zones on the floor that you actually want to soak. And not just stand next to it. Please help soaking. So I feel like inherently, because just of the class he decided to play, he will be excluded quite a few times in World of Warcraft. And I don't think this is necessarily good for the game. This person just deserves to be included. No one even gives him a try to prove that Red Paladin fucking pumps, right? No one even gives him a shot. 2 years ago, or a year ago, a friend of mine was comparing World of Warcraft with being unvaccinated. In the real world, he asked me, because he is a classic Andy, and he got into playing retail again, and he was, as a warrior, excluded from everything because no one wanted him. Also, he had no score, no previous score from previous season or something. He told me, yo Scruffy, this is something you can talk with your chat. What is worse, being unvaccinated against COVID or have no mythic score? And I told him already, hey, I know the answer. At least in real life, you can get tested. If you're unvaccinated, you still can get a test. You're not fully excluded from anything. But in World of Warcraft, you have no score or no gear. No one's gonna to test you. No one. No one gonna test you. No one gives you a chance. You just like, doors closed. That's it. You fucked up. Right? No credentials, you fucked up. I know I could bot, but I don't know who is even getting this thing. Yay, I'm banned! Chachuk's chat just suddenly got a PTSD attack. Chachuk's chat just got a sudden PTSD going wild. What is going on? Damn you too. Wait, you guys also have a disconnect? Everyone having disconnects? You also got disconnect, or am I the only one? God, look at that shaman. Nope means you don't. Did you kill the boss at least? Did you at least kill the boss? I hope so. The boss was almost dead. Thank God. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. I can't get past logging into game server. Ah, I can. There you go. God, I hate German internet. I hate German internet. I also dropped some frames. I hate German internet. Okay. Okay, chat. That's quite a few people coming online right now. That's quite a few people. That's quite a few people. No, I'm not advertising. I'm not typing my Twitch name anywhere. I'm not getting like banned. Not worried. Good job, guys. Good job. But all classes are viable for all content though, depends on a player now. I did a Gambit key last season. I did a Gambit key and I had to bring a random player. I like bringing random players usually if they're not that toxic. You never know, it's a gamble. I had a survival hunter in the queue. He queued up with the description. He had a description. He said 4-piece survival big carry DPS. It was a gambit key. It was a gambit key. And gambit in season 3 for survival hunters was a good time, right? Pick up your instruments, guys, please. Pick your instruments up if you haven't. If you haven't yet, please pick up your instrument. There's one person still without an instrument. Thank you. He did 8k DPS. He had top gear. He had really good gear. 4-set, survival, gambit key, a lot of murloc, big pulls, 8k DPS. I as a guardian druid did like 11k, right? Obviously, a bad survival hunter is worse. I'd rather pick a good beastmaster than a bad survival. You don't have any purpose in life for a long penis if you can't make it to use. Who? It was a random fella, I don't know. Who likes true? The fuck? No, all classes are viable for almost all content. I say almost because I would highly assume in content that I've personally never seen, like a 30 key. You would love to have some meta classes in there. Right? If skill and on high level, on high rate IO score, if the people are doing good foot on penis, no, like the thing is, the example is, it's cool to have a long penis, but if you can't make it to use, that's sad. Imagine you're playing a survival hunter with a lot of gear, 4-set, you're currently the most broken meta class that is in the game, and you only pump 8k DPS. That's sad. That's kinda sad. You're so strong, but you can't utilize it. That is the example with like the hunter. I bring rather a good red paladin than a bad survival. But what I wanted to say is, like, in almost all content you can bring almost all classes, right? In high keys, there is probably, I say probably because I never did this type of content. I never did a 30 key. I never did a 30 key. It's hard for me to argue about something that I have never seen myself. That you probably want to pick a Destro lock instead of a Red Paladin in a 34 key, for example, in Season 3. I would highly assume so. But when you check sub-creation of last season, for example, Affliction Warlocks were pumping 24 keys. Affliction Warlocks. Beastmasters were pumping 27 keys. Everything around like 25 keys is probably pretty easily done with all classes specs. 26 keys being done with drums, no bloodlust. There will be a point, Super Connect, in the game that will kinda require you to bring the meta specs. But this is the content for the 0.01%, not just a 0.1, it's a 0.01. Like World First Race and Raid. In the World First Raid, you definitely want to play multiple classes and always class stack the classes that are going to be the best for that one fight. Instead of like saying, hey, we're gonna do this fight right now just because we want to with 19 ferals. Just because they want to. That's not going to happen. Right? This only applies literally to the unsignificant minority of the game players. Unless you're pushing really high keys, I think it won't matter at all. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to prove. It will not matter whatsoever. That is the reality. And I appreciate you guys thinking the same, right? But I think we should acknowledge that we're living in a world of Warcraft where people even say, hey, you need 270 item level you need to have a DK tank Holy Priest in a 15 key, right? We're living in a World of Warcraft where people claim you need to have curve at least for a normal clear run on your alt. Right? When people start to require curve for a normal clear run, then you know there's something wrong with the game, with the player base, not the game. And that is the problem that I see with Red Paladins right now. Red Paladins can pump easily. And I love bringing a good Red Paladin. But sadly, we can all agree on that this Red Paladin is going to have a hard time. If I see two players in my chat, they both have 3000 score in Season 3. That's good, that's a good number. That's a good number. But if one person is a Survival Hunter or a Blood DK and the other person is a Red Paladin, I have to say like, hey, the Red Paladin has probably been putting in more effort in getting this score. Because dungeons don't start when you insert the key. Doing dungeons already start when you queue up for a key. There are people that work 8 hours jobs, they have 2 kids and 2 wives at home. They only have a few hours of time to play every day. Imagine you have only 4 hours of time every day to play, but it takes you 4 hours a day to get into a dungeon because you get decline over decline over decline. That person still, against all odds, reaching a high score on its own, respect. That is something that I heavily respect. Yo, the music is going a little bit too wild for my taste right now. Jesus. Hello. The Need for Speed music going wild. I've been there waiting for hours in queue and no luck. Imagine you call this luck. Imagine you call this luck. You need to be lucky to get into a key. Dude, you guys deserve getting into keys. That's I know, guys, that's just me. I'm sorry. We talked about this now for 30 minutes. I'm the type of guy that can kill a topic and stretch a topic like Asmongold into like 30 minutes an hour. Remember what I said in the beginning? I'm for inclusion, not exclusion. Wow! Welcome to the Scruffy stream, where I literally take one sentence, inclusion instead of exclusion, and talk about this for half an hour. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Sorry for that, need the belt? I don't. Ooh, look at this. Good braces. I don't even know which one I'd take at this point. Why do they not display mythic? No, like even survival hunters will get declined, absolutely. But yeah, exactly, Zoom. It's the comparison between those two classes, a Red Paladin versus a survival hunter. If you're playing a hunter, you queue up for a key, you're gonna still get easily invited than a Red Paladin. Yeah. Function, absolutely. People require a high score, they don't even provide this themselves. Absolutely. See you tomorrow, Scarsmongold. Hulex. Mwah. If you want fast invites, roll tank. True. True. But you know what? I heard about Muscle Bra. One guy in my chat told me Muscle Bra had 2 DK tanks in his queue. Had 2 DK tanks in his queue. The one dude had 3.4k score and the other one had 3.5k score. You know who he picked? The one with lower score. Muscle Bra picked the one with lower score. Why did they do this? Because the dude with lower score had Gavel, the other one didn't. Hell yeah. The dude with lower score, with less credentials, was picked just because he had Gavel. It never stops in World of Warcraft. It never stops. Jesus Christ. I promised you guys a long stream today, and we did 4 hours longer. I do have to do some stuff. Because I still sell Pokemon cards and I have to do something about this. And I'm gonna also upload tomorrow on YouTube, and I have to get a YouTube video out for tonight. Is Pawn a reliable add-on? No, not anymore. Same as being benched in Legion with bad luck. Oh, don't get me going about Legion Legendary System. The only people that like Legion Legendary System are the people that got it really early. End of story. I have never met a single person. Every time I saw someone claiming, I liked Legion Legendary System, my follow-up question is immediately, when did you get your first best in slot legendary? Oh, I got it like actually second day, just pure luck. 10 out of 10. It's always the same. The only people that like legendary RNG were the people that got it luckily in the beginning. No one else. I got it in Nighthold. And I was fucked for the beginning of the season. For the beginning of the expansion. Chat, I'm gonna send you over to the wonderful lady Nixer Vandil. She's gonna give you some nighttime entertainment. I have to do some work. I enjoyed this 11-hour stream. Time was flying by. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. again in 13 hours. I see you again. Continue with dungeons, and tomorrow is going to be raid time, 8 p.m. if you guys want to join tomorrow Casanafria. I really enjoyed this day today. We might gonna do longer tomorrow. We will see just how I feel, right? Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Mwah!